Sorry, that took me way longer than it should have. Sorry, that took me way. Camilla Almos. So she's 19 years. Camilla Almos. Years old. You guys can request if you want up. Us. Well, if people request up, then I can make it. Then it goes right into. I can't. There we go. I can't make it smaller when I'm the only box.
So is this the one that you guys were talking about
There we go. Smaller when I'm the only box.
earlier that like just completely vanished?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Jessica. Mama's coming up. Hey, girl. Hey. So she's 19. Christmas Eve morning, she's seen on a Ring camera. She's 19. Morning, she's seen on a Ring camera by her car with the lights on. And then she just vanishes. She doesn't have her cell phone. She only had her keys, lights on. She doesn't have her cell phone. She only had her keys and
Was she inside the car?
No, she was outside of the car when she was last seen. Her car was still there.
And the lights were on.
Lights were on. It was super, super weird.
Sorry, I'm blind, but what part does it say? Like what area?
Southern Bombshell. Can you?
Sorry, I'm blind, but what part does it say? Like
Southern Bombshell. Can you? So I don't have to go out of the live. Southern Bombshell is like super close to this area as well, so she should be able to tell you. Northwest side. You. Northwest side.
And how old is she?
19.
19.
She's not typically like this. This is from Texas, San Antonio, Texas. So she usually goes on walks. But she went on a walk without her phone. Well, she went wherever she went without her phone. The only camera that got her was by her car. Her lights were on in her car. And then she's never seen again.
And it doesn't show any cars in like 30 minutes before or after that drove by? Like nothing.
I mean, not that they've come out with, no. It looked like it was really early morning, Christmas Eve morning. It looked like it was really morning. You've seen a couple of videos, WT? I've only seen one video. Well, like I said, this is just coming to me. So I'm literally like, we're doing this together. I don't know much information.
Gotcha. I'm gonna pull up my iPad so I can see exactly where this is.
Oh, you are a super fan, Kat. That's so weird. It's not showing me. I will invite you to the super fan chat. So 19 years old, Katie. She usually went on walks in the morning. She was last seen in front of her car, lights on, never seen again, just vanishes. 19 years old, very beautiful girl. Her friend said that she was the one that was like the safe one. Like, hey, is your phone charged? Like, hey, do you have your phone on you? Like, the one that was really. They didn't expect this to happen to her. So. You're welcome, Katie. Yeah, it's. Unfortunate. I don't know. Hey, Joe. I don't even know where to start with this one. Her mother said they even slept together. They were very close. This is not normal behavior from her. Yeah, so she was sleeping with her mother. Her mother felt her get up and thought, well, she's just going for a walk. Hey, mind.
Okay, I found this article. Let me see when it was released. It was published. Oh, it's updated at 9:22 p.m. yesterday. It was updated at 9:20. Let me see what it says. It says a neighbor's home security camera shows a person standing outside of Camila's car on the morning of December 24th. BCSO confirmed the person in the video obtained by KSAT and Camila Mendoza Olmos. And there's a photo of what appeared to be this person standing outside by the car.
That was it.
Yeah, it just says, just shows the photo of the person and then the cars in the driveway. And this is from the neighbors
Yep.
ring.
Does it show?
Yeah, it shows a photo of the neighbor's home security. I can show it 1 second.
Hey, Ksnap, I sent this one to Chef when it first came out. That's a high human smuggling area, human trafficking area.
Really?
Yes.
Are you from the area?
Yeah. I don't live there now, but I did live there for years. Yep.
So is that what you tend to think is
I don't think she left on her own free will. I mean, she took something out of her car and the video camera cut off. So I don't know if it's somebody she knew or if it's something else, but she had a routine of going for a morning walk.
right?
So it is possible.
And in that area, I mean, it looks like a nice area.
It is, but if you check the crime rate in that area, this is pretty commonplace.
Really?
Yep.
So do you
It's
think that
not
maybe
unusual.
she was like watched and they
That's my
knew?
thought on it, unless it's somebody she knew that, I don't know. It is a possibility, though, a big possibility.
Notice the other car that has its lights on, someone said. Does that behind? That's her car with the lights on, right?
Yes, and then there's a person standing outside of her car.
That's her.
which is circle.
That's her.
That's her. So I wonder why they're saying. Okay, so that's her. These are the neighbors' cars.
You know, the fact that she didn't take anything with her. I just, oh wow. I hope it's somebody she knows and they let her go, but anything with her. I just, somebody she knows and they let her go, but it's not unusual, like I said, in that area for things
But
like
that's
that.
a very, very nice area. Like San Antonio has its rough areas, but I mean, like San Antonio has its rough areas. You would have to be in the hood.
No, you would not. I lived in North Central for 10 years. And I'm telling you, I lived in a gated community. I lived in North Central for 10 years. I lived in a gated community in a place that you wouldn't think. And I had a man come through my daughter's bedroom window when she was in the hospital.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it happens everywhere over there. Everywhere.
Wow.
My
A
daughter was
lot of
8.
trafficking?
Yes, there's a lot of trafficking out of San Antonio. You just don't hear about it. It's awful. The crime rate over there that's why I left. Twice I had people in my home. One man broke in. We still don't know why he did, but crime rate over there that's why I left. Twice I had people, we still don't know why he did, but like I said, he came through my daughter's bedroom window. I lived in Castle Hills. Look it up. The crime rate's 0. And I had 2 times somebody came through into my bedroom window. I lived in Castle Hills. Look it up. The crime rate's 2 times somebody came through into my home.
Wow.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Hey.
I was going to chime in on that too because my sister lives in. Afternoon, everybody.
Hey.
Because my sister lives in a gated community, really like high end schools, everything, right? They target that because the kids feel safe. The kids feel safe. They're out riding bikes on the road, everything, right? They target that because they feel safe. They're out riding bikes on the road.
That's absolutely right.
It's an easy target because they
They're
don't
naive.
feel. Yes, correct. I'm sorry, someone's at my door. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Ksnaps. This is San Antonio, right?
Yep.
So really close to a border. Easy.
It's about a 2.5 hour drive to the closest border. Yep.
That's close.
Yep, it is. I live 11 miles from the border now. 2.5 hour drive to the closest.
That's close.
Yep, it is. I live 11 miles from the border now, so.
This is actually the area that Garrett Haddle's from, San Antonio.
Really?
Yeah.
Does Garrett Huddle want to cover this or what?
I'm going to send him a message right now and see what he's up to.
Like, I have cousins in San Antonio, and I've gone to their houses multiple times, and I felt like it was the more so safe side. I guess it just depends. Like, I have heard of lots of like kidnappings and stuff.
Yep.
I think a lot of people think that it only happens in bad neighborhoods and they have a false sense of security in that. Because up here, like our local sheriff's department and law enforcement, everybody was telling them there's a trafficking ring. They're picking people up in the Rayleigh's parking lot or the Safeway parking lot. These girls are going missing and they've been found later, and they're trying to say it's because of rugs and it was somebody they knew. And that's not true. And we've been trying to push back on them so hard, but this is another small town community that I don't know why they're brushing it under the rug, but they are, and they don't want to put it out there because I don't know if it's fear mongering or they don't want this classy neighborhood to, freak out. I don't know why, but they will not ever speak of trafficking kids. They won't.
Nope, they don't.
And that's only going to harm these children if it's not made aware, educated on, parents educated, and letting them know it happens everywhere. Doesn't matter.
There's a major people who live in San Antonio in the nicer areas have a false sense of security because honestly, no one is safe there. That's my belief.
I see it here too. I'm in California. I agree with you. And my grandkids want to know why I hover over them when we're in a grocery store. You got a hand on the cart or a hand in my hand. You're not going to the restroom alone. We go as a group. We are not walking out to the parking lot because I have a 13-year-old or he's almost 13. He likes to just, I'll be right back. And I'm like, just because he's a boy doesn't change anything. And I'm like, no, you're not going to be right back. Where are you going? We'll come too. Same thing. How come I can never go over to my friend's house and stay the night? And if you guys are new to me, I'm helping raise my oldest grandson with my son because his mom ran off for rugs. So he's with me all the time. And I said, you're not going over to people's houses I don't know because bad things happen in the night. And I don't know what goes on behind closed doors. And he tells me, you need to quit listening to all these. And I'm like, nope, I'm protecting you. When you're old enough to defend yourself and you're an adult, you can make those decisions. But as of now, no. They can come here. You're not going there.
My daughter is adopted. She was also my daughter's child. I adopted her at 3. She, her mom, same thing, got involved with rugs. She has never spent the night out of my home except for with my mother.
Yep. He only goes to my sister's house. Obviously his dad's house. His dad works out of town. He's a lineman. But, and my mom's house. And sometimes in my mom's house. And his mom's mom, he gets to go over there, but just for a brief time because he loves her, but I don't feel like she makes best choices. So, but yeah, I keep him close to my vest just because of all of this. And then my youngest son and his kids, he's worse than me. I mean, they can't sneeze without him wondering what happened and how are you doing. So I feel it. I mean, you just gotta, it's not like the 80s when we could just go run around on our bikes and trust strangers to give us $1 to go buy candy in the store. It's, yeah.
The front doors don't stay unlocked anymore.
That's true. Exactly. Great point.
Another thing about San Antonio, in a lot of stores, you'll see a sign that says, watch your surroundings. If people are standing by your car or if there's a suspicious vehicle, please stay in the store or advise the store management. That's very common in San Antonio.
So
I really think
on
that's
that,
common everywhere. Go ahead, Eddie. I'm
Yeah.
I mean,
sorry.
they have that in Vegas too. Like, Vegas is big for the trafficking children too. And if you ever go to the airport, every freaking poster in there on the back of the bathroom stalls says, "Are you being trafficked? Are you being this?" And they have posters. I've taken posters of them, and it says, "Children are not for sale." They're all inside that airport.
So in Redlands, the Target in Redlands, and you're familiar with this area. Just about 8 months ago, that there was people live streaming while they're in Target because they were being followed by people and they were out waiting by their car. So I know that this happens in our area as well, and it's been happening more and more. You know, we're an hour and a half away from a border town, so and they get transferred from one person to another just so you lose them. There's big operations going on for things like this.
Yep.
Yeah, and I was just trying to say, like, not San Antonio is a big city.
It's huge.
It's huge. Like, you could go 45 minutes to one side of San Antonio to the other. It's very big. But yeah, when my daughter was a toddler, somebody tried snatching her out of the grocery cart as I was checking out, and this was in California, not in San Antonio. As a toddler, somebody tried snatching her out of the this was in California, not in San Antonio. And so I've always been on edge with my children anywhere I go.
That was on your last day.
I do have to say, and so I've always been on edge with my children.
On your last day.
I do have to say, because I'm from Cali to Texas, like, I'm not in San Antonio, I'm on the outside. I've never felt more safe than I did in California.
I'm going to
That's
add
just
something
my
to that.
preference.
I work for a government agency that provides assistance to people. I won't say which one, but we were trained in our training to identify trafficked victims. I won't say which one, but we to identify trafficked victims just by their mannerisms. Usually, we've seen it, we've reported it, we've helped people out of it just by their mannerisms. Usually, we've helped people out of it, but usually they'll come into the office for assistance and there's a man with them and they want to come in with them, and we are discouraged from bringing the man back into our office. We just say, if you're not on the case, for HIPAA purposes, which is not really true, but because they can bring anybody they want in the office with them. But when we get them in purposes, which is bring anybody they want in the office with them, we've actually saved kids or young ladies that way. They just ask the right questions.
No eye contact, not allowed to answer for themselves.
Right. Exactly.
Good. How was yours? Where the girls?
Yeah, so there was where I live, which is Northern California. Yeah, so there was where I live, which is Northern California. In between Tahoe and Sacramento. There was a Safeway I was with my grandson, and Safeway always puts out cookies. They put them on between Tahoe and Sacramento. There was a grandson, and Safeway always puts out cookies. They put them on a bin, fresh cookies every day, and they're free for kids to grab or anybody for whatever reason. But I was standing there, puts out cookies. They put them on a bin for kids to grab or anybody. But I was standing there in the bread department, which is close to the bakery, and I was just grabbing bread. But I was standing there in the bread department, just grabbing bread, and my grandson runs back and he says, "This guy's trying to give me a cookie. Can I have it?" And I turned around and the guy ran out the door. 2 weeks later, there was 10 reports of a guy in that Safeway at that bakery trying to give kids a cookie. Then they grabbed their hands and tried to get out the door. Luckily, he didn't get away with anybody because the moms were vigilant. But this happens everywhere, and it's a story old as time. Don't take candy from a stranger. But if he's looking there and a child thinks that he works for the bakery and he's opening up this thing and handing out a cookie, or even the donuts in some of the stores, you just slide a glass, grab a bag, and grab your donuts. So that was his MO. And then, so when my grandson and I walked out of the store, there's two guys that I ran into on every, and then, so when my grandson and I walked out of the store, guys that I ran into on every aisle. And when I was getting into my car, I turned around and I looked them straight in the face, and they turned and walked away. And I'm like, that was the scariest I've ever been. And I mean, I will fight. So, like, I looked at him and I'm like, not me, buddy. You better, and I did report it. I called the store and I did report it to the local police department. And then that's when the story came out a couple weeks later that I wasn't the only one that experienced that situation. So just, during this busy season, keep your kids right next to you and be aware of that situation. So just, during this busy season, keep your kids right next to you and be aware of your surroundings. That's the best thing you can do.
Ksnaps, this girl didn't walk away on her own. Like I said, somebody has her. Maybe somebody she knows, and maybe
That's the best thing you can do.
Ksnaps, this girl didn't. Somebody has her. Something else, but she didn't take anything. Girls from that area don't. I mean, they're spoiled. Honestly, something else, but she didn't take anything. Girls from that area. Honestly, they have good lives. There's no reason for them to walk away.
I'm getting deja vu on this one.
Honestly, they have good lives.
I'm getting like this is pretty close to the one we were talking about this morning. Like to the one we were talking about this morning.
Yeah, but I don't believe this one walked away. Somebody took her.
Yeah, I same don't believe that just because of what the family and the friends say. I just don't believe that she did that.
Right.
Yeah.
Annie, you okay?
Annie, you okay? You okay?
I love that.
No, I'm really not. My neighbours are all pissed up and rugged up, and I was literally sitting there minding my own business, and the kids started gobbing off at my door, and I asked them politely to stop, and which of course I just get more attitude. And then I say to one of the boys, I'm like, Jamie, tell him to stop, please. Tell him to get out my garage, please. And then there was like three of them at my door going, that's not your garage. And then like gobbing off, swearing at me, hand on the hip, giving it all that. I shout at them, tell them to stop. And then all their bloody fucking parents come out, screaming and shouting, swearing at me, threatening me, saying, get your ass down here, we're going to kick your head in, all that shit. Sorry, TikTok shop. And I'm like, what the hell? And they were like, I can't even. Sorry, let me take a breath. I asked somebody nicely to please get off my property and stop yelling and being abusive outside my door. And in response, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 5 people at my door screaming, shouting, swearing at me, threatening me with abuse.
Did you call the cops?
And they're at my door again.
Call the police.
I did call the police.
You did, you said?
Yeah, I called the cops. I don't know what they said because as then the parents were all at my door screaming, shouting, swearing at me. The line got discontinued, so I don't know if they're coming out. But hopefully they heard all the threats of violence and get your A down here. We're gonna kick your head in, and we love a TikTok shop. Sorry, Rebecca. I'll shut up.
You don't have to be sorry. You don't have to be sorry.
Annie, did the call go through? I would call over and over to make sure they're coming. Get off TikTok and call them.
Yeah, I would call them again.
I was talking to them now. I was on the phone to them as the whole thing went down, and I got to tell them what happened. And then my door went bam, 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 and it was like the neighbours screaming, shouting, swearing, threatening me. So,
Are they still there? Can you record this and like on your phone so you have evidence of this?
the kids are, the parents aren't.
I would continue recording so you could prove to the cops what's happening.
So I've all got it on my Ring doorbell.
Oh, good. Make sure you have it actually recording.
because I know others have not had it recording. It's just like a live feed.
Okay, I'm sorry. Can I stay
No,
up?
no, no.
I'll
Yeah,
shut up.
stay. Just
I'll
don't.
shut
If
up
you
when
don't
it's.
feel safe, wait until the police get there to do anything. Don't do anything.
Yeah. I just
Has
thought I'd
anybody heard from Chef today? Have we heard anything on RJ this morning?
Nothing on RJ so far this morning. I know that they are continuing to protect the river um, until December 30th. I know that they want to get into the middle of the river, which is 9 feet.
Oh my.
They don't think that he could have gotten over the dam, but I don't know. I mean, they're the experts. I don't know, but to me, the dam looked like there's water flowing over it. So
Yeah, but he's a big guy, so maybe not.
yeah. Everyone's asking for a recap on Camilla. So Camilla is 19 years old. She lives in San Antonio, Texas. She was last seen Christmas Eve morning by her vehicle with the lights on. She's known for going for walks. After that video, she's just nowhere to be found. So we're trying to figure out.
Yeah, I wonder if she was lured outside.
I don't just the way her friends spoke of her, it doesn't sound like that. It does, like, I don't know. The first thing, and it's awful, but the first thing that came to my mind was the Lincoln Riley, where she was running and then
Yeah.
someone just grabbed her. That first came to my thought, like she's walking, someone just grabbed her.
Yeah, well, and like I said, if somebody had been watching her and saw a routine, they may have just been hiding in wait.
Right. I know, 19 without her phone. She always had her phone. She was always a safe friend. Always, hey, do you have your location? Do you have your phone? Is your phone charged?
Right.
So it just doesn't seem like she's the irresponsible one to just.
Well, unless she was going to her car, unless it was somebody she knew, and she went to her car to get something for them, and they just took her. That's
So
the
do you
only
think
other.
that the lights are on because she unlocked it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, why are
Yes,
her car door lights
my
on?
lights
Okay.
Can you
come
put
on
that
when
up
I
again?
unlock it.
Can you put up the picture of that again? Because I was wondering if the car was started.
Let me get the picture. It was Mama that had that up. Let me look at the picture.
Oh, okay. So who's this new character? What's her name?
She just had it up.
Sorry.
Camille Olsen, or
Camilla, or
yeah,
Look up.
almost.
She's
Com-
missing.
Camilla
yes,
almost correct.
because I heard the news thing and it was like Camilla almost missing. And I'm like, is she almost missing? And then I put two and two together that was her last name.
There's actually a little part of San Antonio called Almost Park.
Wow,
No,
Camilla almost. Annie, are the police there?
no, not yet. It's fine.
How long has it been since you called?
Oh, it only just happened, so it's okay.
How long does it normally take them to get there?
So this is the place, isn't it? Hang on. Sorry. I come round, tell them we will talk to them. What?
Just make sure you're recording all of this.
Let me grab my other phone so I can play a couple things for you guys.
I think that's why she got in a box. I think for safety purposes, if she's there alone.
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to make sure that she's actually recording what's happening out there.
She dropped now too, so I think the police must be there.
She's
No,
still
I'm here.
here.
She's still here.
Oh,
It's
I
okay,
don't.
guys. Don't worry.
Oh, yep, she is. Yep.
I've got ring doorbell. Don't worry. Take a breath. Take a breath with me. It's okay.
In and out.
Ready to listen to this, and then if it shows the car, put it on there, but I can't play it.
19-year-old girl went missing, and loved ones are desperately searching for her as concern grows. The teen was last seen in front of her home in Northwest Bexar County on Caspian Springs near Randall Fields Elementary. Fox SA's Destiny Fuller joins us live in studio with the very latest on efforts to find her destiny. Ashley, family and friends of Camila Mendoza Olmos are working nonstop to bring her home. From hanging missing persons flyers to spending hours searching on foot, they say they won't stop until she's found. There's nothing else in this world that we want more than just for you to be home safely. We just want you to come home, Cammy. Please come home. Desperate pleas from childhood friends and a family worried sick. Cammy Mendoza Olmos has been missing for 2 days. She was last seen on home surveillance video in front of her house on Christmas Eve morning, just before 7 o'clock. It showed that she was opening the back of her car, and that as a Ring camera, it stops when it stops detecting motion. That's all we saw of her, just opening the back of her car door. We have nothing. We have nothing to trace her with. We have nothing. Detectives with the Bexar County Sheriff's Office are investigating. They believe she left on foot, saying her car was left in the driveway. Her best friends say she loves having fun with her family or spending time at church, but they have no idea where she could be. So that means it's probably not normal for her to be gone. It's completely not normal to know that she's not home. She's her mom not having no idea where her whereabouts are. The teens telling me they've searched high and low around the area since Wednesday. Family even coming in from across the country and the U.S.-Mexico border to help. We've gathered together all to search and, come together and pray. And tonight they place these missing person flyers around the neighborhood, hoping for any information to find Cammy, comforting her family however they can. We've gone day and night, scraping our legs, not eating, just helping. We're definitely staying positive for them and doing as much as we could to put our best and putting our all into just finding her, just to bring her home safe. The next search will pick up on 6:30 Saturday morning at the Wild Horse HOA Park. And every day that's happening for as long as the family says they need to. Anyone with information is encouraged to contact the Bexar County Sheriff's Office. Destiny Fuller, Fox SA.
So yeah. Trying to see.
Okay,
What
so
time was that? Do we know? Sorry, Annie, go ahead.
Stop to bring her home from
it's okay.
any person's flight.
7 a.m.
Wow. Because she normally goes running at that time.
She walks, I think.
Yes, they said walks. She goes for walks.
So as that played, the time on my phone said 11:11, which is the best angel hour. So I said a prayer that we find her, like Winter was found safe and brought home.
Oh, thank you.
You know, that's the bad thing about routines. People get into routines and they become oblivious to what they're doing.
And their surroundings.
I always tell people, like, when I'm training new reporters and stuff like that, especially because of the line of work that we're in, we get threats all the time. I always tell them, look, if you're going home from the station, take a different way home every day, because if people are following you, you'll see the same car following you. You'll see, you'll see
It's
a pattern, and you're throwing them off because you're not keeping a pattern.
it's so funny you say that because I will bring different ways home from work that I've never taken. I'll take shortcuts. I'll take a roundabout route. I'll just do things because so many people get into routines and that's when things happen.
Right.
Yep. That's great advice.
Kalak is in Texas. Are you near
I think
San
she just
Antonio?
moved.
Did she move out of Texas?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Did she move out of Texas? Oh, wow.
Mari, did you know
Good
you were
morning,
up
y'all.
here?
Good up.
Hey, Mind
Yeah, I was
Monsters.
gonna ask. I hadn't heard this one yet, which there's so many. It's hard to see all of them. What is her story? Do we know anything?
So 19 years old, usually goes on walks in the morning. Christmas Eve morning, she's seen by her car, getting something out of her car on a neighbor's ring camera, and then nothing. She, like I said, she usually goes on walks. She didn't take her phone with her, so she had no phone.
That's why I don't think she was headed out on a walk. That's why I think she went to her car to get something out for someone, because she would have taken her phone on a walk. That was her normal routine.
What kind of alert is that? I can't.
It's a
My eyes are.
clear alert. I don't. What does that mean? What is it? I've never heard of a clear
I
alert.
don't know. Let me see if I can look it up and see Texas clear alert, because I've
In
never
in
heard of a
Texas, they
clear
have
alert.
different types of alerts. Just like a gray alert might mean something different in one state to another. Amber alerts are mostly the same.
We have silver alerts for the elderly and disabled down here also.
Yeah, same for California. Silver alert is the elderly, not so much for the disabled, but we also down here have feather alerts now, and the feather alerts for the indigenous. So we
Oh, I
have all
love
sorts.
that name, Feather.
Okay, so
Yeah,
it says
that's
in
nice.
a clear alert is coordinated law enforcement adult rescue. That's pretty cool. A public notification for an endangered missing adult ages 18 to 64 who are in imminent danger of serious bodily harm or unaliving. Wow.
Wow, that's terrifying.
Good morning, guys. So I'm 6 hours from San Antonio, but I'm like a free human now. So if y'all ever need me to go, I definitely can.
Yeah, I'm like 2 hours now because I moved away. So same thing. If you guys need me to go, just let me know.
Awesome. Yeah. Southern is the one that sent me this, and she said she's super close to it.
Yeah, I
So
still have a lot of family that lives.
this, and she said she's super close to it.
Yeah, I still
Oh,
have a lot of family that lives up there, so it's a regular trip for me.
yeah.
Holy
So yeah.
moly. Ksnaps, what was that case we covered where the guy, I don't want to bring that to this and make and confuse anyone, but I get the same vibes. The guy that took her to his family's house and then she was found in a river. Was that
Yes.
Texas?
Was it Texas? I want to say it was.
It was a
Um,
young girl. They saw her on camera and then she just disappeared.
walking to her
Oh,
car, right? Wasn't
yeah.
it?
All her stuff was still in the car.
Okay, not to confuse the issue, but I personally lived this. It was very strange. A friend of mine's nephew and his girlfriend had broke up and she was dating another friend of theirs. He invited them to his house for a makeup, he wanted to be friends, whatever. She went voluntarily. They were all found murdered and self-inflicted because he lost it. That's why I'm afraid it's somebody she may know, or an ex, or maybe she went to her car to get something out for him. He asked for something. Because in that last picture you showed, it appeared to be a man standing on the other side of her vehicle.
Wait, what picture?
That was the one Mama had. I'm trying to get the footage. Hold on, let me look.
And I hope I'm wrong, but I mean, stranger things have happened,
Oh no, Annie dropped. I hope she's okay. Hopefully the cops are there.
hopefully.
Are there?
She had something just personal going on with the
Oh,
neighborhood
okay.
kids.
I was
Nothing.
like, oh shit, here we go again.
No, she came up to feel safe because the kids were troubling her, and then the parent
Shit, here we go again.
feel safe because the kids were troubling her, and then the parents came and started shit. But
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm hoping everything's well. But how about that Mimi stuff? Oz is talking about. That is disgusting. Those people.
What
You.
happened?
So Mimi, they kept her alive to continue getting those SNAP benefits. I mean, they kept her and didn't notify anyone because of the SNAP benefits they were getting.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
That is disgusting.
Oh,
That one's a really sad one. That one's a really sad one.
especially because that's the one where CPS was involved and they just kind of took their word for it with the video, right? Like they did the video confirmation of life, like where they thought it was her on camera. I could be wrong.
It's all showing. Okay.
If that was in Texas, we don't do that video proof of life. What we do is, unfortunately, it's very easy. Somebody can fill out a form and be an authorized rep and never, the person will never have to show up in the office.
No, it was so this is out of Connecticut. And basically, I don't know if it was COVID or something, what happened, but they were willing to use the video where I guess it was her sister instead of her to confirm proof of life. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know the
That's
details.
super weird.
It's a homeschool situation, I think, where no one really checked in. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know the
That's
details.
super weird.
It's no one really checked in. Oh boy. But that's sad. But back to this one, I want to
The
see if
fact that
there's.
somebody else is seen on a ring cam by her vehicle is very scary.
Yeah, but I don't.
That's her, I thought.
Ring cam by her vehicle.
Yeah, but I don't.
That's her, I thought.
I do see the car now that they're talking about, like behind it. That looks like that there's lights. Well, it looks like there is lights.
Looks like brake lights.
Car now that they're talking about, like behind it. That looks like that there's lights.
Looks like brake lights. Yeah, right there behind her.
Yeah, it sure does.
Could that be a
Yeah, it sure does.
could that be a reflection on something?
That was my thought.
Have we Google machined earthed it to see if there's anything shiny right there?
Also, you know what's crazy though is that the last thing she's seen in is blue shorts and white sneakers. That does not look like
That's
her. She's seen in blue shorts and white sneakers.
not what that is.
Yeah, Milk Mama, this is Camilla Almost. She's
Not what that is.
Almost. She's from in San Antonio, Texas. She's 19 years old. Christmas Eve morning. This is the last sighting of her at 7 a.m. And then she's never seen again. So that we're literally just diving into this. So if anyone has anything, if they're looking on their own, doing their own research, feel free to come up and share what you have. But the last thing she was seen in is a black and blue North Face, not blue shorts and white shoes. Wait, hold on. That's what I was saying. That's not. Oh, yeah, that's not shorts. Blue shorts.
Who made the missing persons report?
Her mother.
And that's the last thing the mom remembered seeing her in.
If you blow that picture up a little bit, Ksnaps, it does look like that person has shorts on, but it looks like boots. It doesn't look like tennis shoes.
So
What's
to
the
me,
weather like?
Looks like leggings
okay,
to
so
me
to
as well.
me, that looks like a man's body. And if you look past the white car, you can see taillights from another car.
Yeah.
It looks like her car is on and the brakes are on almost.
It does. So hold on. Let me show you the whole picture. Hold on.
So, for perspective purposes only, When a ring camera snaps a photo and your car's on and it's dark, your back tail lights are red. So if your car's on, even if the brake is not on, it will at that angle reflect, if that makes sense. Like you could brake is not on, it will reflect, if that makes sense. Like you could see red back there even though she's not pressing on the brakes because clearly someone's outside. Now, if that is a man and she was inside the car, that's a whole different situation.
Let me zoom in a little bit more.
I think it definitely looks like a woman's figure, but it looks like she might have changed into leggings or like the baggy black pants. One thing I will say is like I wear shorts to sleep every night. I'm in the same type of weather. If I gotta run outside, I'll throw like a pair of pants over my shorts real quick.
Uh-huh.
But this looks like somebody completely, what's the word, clad in black.
Car looks on.
It,
That's
do-
definitely on.
so
Definitely on.
that's what I asked if maybe she had unlocked it with her keys. But like, why is she? Did she? I need to see the whole video. This is the only frame that I've seen. Like, is she walking to her car and then getting inside of it and then gets back out? Like, does she reach into her car? What happens
Oh,
during this
you just brought
video?
up a great point. The key fob in the mornings, I don't know how cold it was at this time. We probably could figure it out. But I turned
70s.
my it was in the 70s because I can remote start my car and then go out, open it up and grab something. If
Why
I don't
would
know.
she start it if she's going for a walk?
Mm.
So every car make and model is a little bit different. I know with like Hondas, as soon as you unlock your car, the headlights and the taillights will turn on. With GM vehicles, it's very similar. You can remote start as well.
Yeah,
But with
my Jeep, they all come on too.
yeah, so with GM vehicles, and this one looks like it might be like looks like a Lexus or something.
They have the other picture
Yeah. So with GM vehicles, and this one looks like it might looks like a Lexus or something.
They have the other picture in the driveway, right? Snaps, they posted that, or you sent it to us earlier. Like the side, I couldn't tell if it was like a BMW or what the car was.
To me, it looks like a Lexus.
Yeah, and if you beep your fob, that's true. Your lights and taillights will come on for a minute. They'll just blink, blink. So this ring camera picture just might have been a snapshot of when she went out there to unlock her car. That would make sense.
But
And
I'm
it's
sorry, doesn't the report say she didn't take the keys? The keys are there
In the car.
in the car.
so a lot of cars now, especially like even Subarus and stuff like that, you can use your phone to unlock.
She left the
Yeah.
phone too in the car.
No, the phone was in the house, I thought.
I thought it was in the car. Let me confirm.
So did she open that door and then set everything down and then that's when something nefarious happened?
Did the car leave the
Yeah, I
parking
can't
lot?
imagine going for a walk without my phone,
No,
especially at
the car didn't move.
19. No way.
No, I
The
want to
car didn't
listen to
move.
music. I want to listen
So
to you guys.
has
Yeah.
like you've only seen these still shots of the last moment she was seen?
We're just, okay, like we're like an hour in on this. I'm literally trying my best. I don't have
No, no,
much
no.
of
I'm saying like
anything.
what you have is still shots, yeah?
Yeah, like what I keep getting is not anything. It's literally the same exact things over and over and over again. Like the
Okay,
family and
so
friends.
you
Is it
guys, I
believed
just
that
read a news article saying that the only items known to be on her person are her car key and possibly her driver's license.
Yeah, so she didn't have her phone. I knew that.
so is it believed that she walked away? Is that why somebody said they wouldn't walk without their phone?
So
I did say that.
Yes.
she does typically go on walks in the morning. That's like a normal
Oh,
routine
okay.
for her. Yep.
Okay.
So whether she went out to grab something out of her car and then like, like unlocked her keys, unlocked her car, went and grabbed like maybe her driver's license. Or I don't know
Why that though?
why her driver's license. What is she,
phone was on her bed, turned off. Her phone wasn't on
Yes.
when
It
her
was,
mom found it.
yeah.
So it
Hey,
was in the
Snap,
house.
to answer your question on the driver's license, I believe that Texas is a stop and ID state. I know
Yeah,
Arizona is. So
It
But not your
absolutely is.
phone?
Oh.
100%.
Here's
That's
Kristen.
good information. I did not know that.
On Christmas
100%.
Here's
That's
Kristen.
good information.
Christmas Eve morning, just before 7 a.m., she was last seen looking into her vehicle just before 7 a.m. The next time the camera comes back on, she is gone and her car is still there. Initially, Bexar County deputies say that she may have
Can you
walked
guys
away
mute?
from the home. Since then, they have issued a
Yes.
clear alert for her, meaning that they do believe she could be in danger. If you do have any information, you can contact BCSO. She was last seen on the northwest side of Bexar County in the Caspian Spring area. If you do have any information, you can contact BCSO at 210. This is Camila Mendoza Olmos, and she's 19.
Hold on, let's see another one.
Mind of Monsters, you got thoughts?
I'm brand new to it. I need to look into it a
I
little bit
know
more.
it's so hard because there's so little information. Like every news article I'm clicking on, it's the same exact YouTube video. Friends and family
Yeah, and
detention
everything I
That's
could
because
facilities.
find
that's all
is
they have right now. That's it.
the search. Like they have a huge search going on.
Yeah.
Right.
Or if these are updated videos,
The
she was
unfortunate
headed to it.
the
So she was
unfortunate
headed
part
to it.
is it was the holidays and most people haven't looked at their ring cams yet. They're just getting home from being out of town.
That's
So one of
possible.
them says that she was
Sheriff's
headed
office
to an
issued a clear
HOA.
alert for Camila. Family and friends are checking the Wild
All right, this is a different one, but it's only 26.
Horse Park area, and friends are checking the Wild Horse Park area, and friends are checking the Wild Horse Park area, and friends are
What
checking
the?
the Wild Horse Park area, and friends are checking the Wild Horse.
What the hell?
I just have this feeling there's going to be a lot more to come of this.
Mom, what were you saying?
So one of the articles says that she was headed to an HOA
At 7 in the morning?
That's what it said on the article. Unless I read
Um,
it wrong.
was this Christmas Day or Christmas Eve?
Christmas
Christmas
Eve
Eve.
morning.
Christmas Eve morning.
She was last seen
Christmas Day or Christmas Eve?
Eve morning.
She was last seen wearing a black North Face sweater with baby blue accents, baby blue shorts, and white shoes.
Bottoms.
Yeah, that's what I had
Oh,
heard.
no.
Baby blue
I
pajama
misread
bottoms.
it. I misread it. It says that the friends and family were meeting at the HOA
That's.
sport.
I was just gonna say. I bet you if there was family in
My bad.
town, if they brought an RV or something, they probably were staying there. Maybe she was going for a walk to go meet up with them. So, if
Have
we
any
could
of y'all
figure,
did any of y'all follow the Caleb Harris case?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, this gives that kind of vibes. So he was caught on ring cam outside of his apartment. He had taken his roommate's dog back to the apartment, left barefooted, no phone, nothing, and he was found in like a I don't even know what to freaking call it, like a tunnel, like some kind of water treatment tunnel in a field,
Live?
and that was in Texas. No, he wasn't alive. He was found several weeks later.
Gotcha.
But I hope that this is not the same case. She's disoriented, walked off. I don't know. I'd like to see the area.
So this says surveillance video obtained by KENS showed an individual believed to be Mendez almost standing near her vehicle with the lights on. She appeared to search inside of her car for an unidentified item, investigators said. Moments later, the footage ends. Her car was still parked at home, leading authorities to believe she left the area on foot. She has not been seen since. The teen's loved ones confirm she typically goes for a morning walk, but always takes her phone with her. A routine that made her sudden disappearance all that more alarming. Authorities say the only items Olmes is believed to have on her were her car keys and possibly her driver's license. Her phone was reportedly turned off and left in her bedroom. A clear alert, the statewide system for locating missing and possibly endangered adults, has been issued for the teen as more than 100 people joined the desperate search for her.
So she has a boyfriend that allegedly hasn't seen her, and I guess they reached out to the dad. I don't think the dad lived there either.
And that's when the mom called the cops after that.
The teen had been sleeping in the same bed with her mother the morning she disappeared. She felt her daughter get out of bed. She remained there for 90 minutes before checking on her. Maybe she ran away intentionally. It seems very weird that she had the phone turned off in her bedroom.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah, that's super weird.
Was it turned off or did it just die and not get charged? That's
her mom did
I'm
say,
just talking out loud.
Her mom did
We
say
don't
that
know.
she plugged it in to turn it back on. We don't know, Sunshine, if Winter was kidnapped. We have no idea yet, babe.
So it might have died in the night because she forgot to charge it.
Yeah, I'll say if this was Christmas morning.
Unalive, sorry. Yes.
Christmas Eve.
Okay, Christmas Eve. Like, Christmas is one of the biggest holidays for Mexican families. So,
Yes.
Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
Christmas Eve is when Mexicans celebrate Christmas.
Yeah. Huge.
Huge.
So, forgetting to turn on your phone or charge your phone is not
right.
So I'm gonna say I have two daughter-in-laws that are 100% Mexican, and they sit on their phone until they fall asleep, and then the next day it's dead and they go hunting for chargers. So,
Jamie, after Melody, I don't know. I don't want to hear Mexico from you in any way in this next statement. Please,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just talking about, he was saying the Christmas Eve holiday. It's possible they don't charge their phones before they go to sleep.
It seems like they obviously she had a big family. I don't know if relatives were there during the holiday, but over 100 people came from 17 hours away to help look for her. So she has a huge family. It just seems like I don't know, for her not to have her phone on that morning and to go outside. Now I'm thinking maybe nothing was planned, or it was pre-planned the night before to like avoid. I don't know. Especially with like winter coming up now, I'm thinking maybe she just ran away.
I know the Uvalde Foundation has now entered to help them. They're offering a reward of $1,000.
Wait, you think that this 19-year-old just ran away?
I do, because that video that they're saying, they don't know if that was like right when she ran away or maybe she went like back another way. Like I don't know.
I just don't think that, because she was super close with her mother.
Well, and 19-year-olds will just say, I'm moving out, and
Right.
don't really run away.
Not in this not always in this culture. It's very difficult to just be like, I'm leaving.
I agree.
Well, it's pretty much my culture. I mean, it is my culture. And I don't know. I disagree with that statement. I'm leaving.
Like best friends, like no, like I don't see it being a runaway.
No, me.
Not with all the interviews that I've watched.
So my question is, we probably don't have this information yet, but the house address to where the KOA was, what's the distance or the perimeter of where she could have walked? Has that been looked into yet?
I think that's why they're searching that park. That's probably her normal walking.
But they did say that she would, when she did go for a walk, she would take her phone with her every time. So why? Maybe it was dead? I don't know. Or unalived?
That's what I was thinking. It was unalived.
But wouldn't she charge that before she went outside for her walk? Like, that doesn't make sense.
One would think so.
That's why I was thinking she might have been looking in her car for her charger.
Whoever just asked why was mom sleeping with her, that's pretty commonplace with Hispanic families.
My kid, My kids, my grown boys, if they're tired when they work a 15 to 16-hour shift, will come in my big bed and lay down when I'm babysitting their children. And that that is common for families to have their child just lay down and get some
My
sleep.
daughter's 17. It's not unusual for me to wake up in the morning and she's in my king size
Yeah.
bed. You know?
I mean, that's what we do. Our kids can lay their head wherever they feel comfy.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know about it being a runaway. It definitely seems more like a I'd like to know if her normal walking hours were at 7 o'clock in the morning.
That's a
Uh-huh.
great question.
That is.
The way they're wording it doesn't seem like it was like a, I don't know. I don't know. I get runaway vibes, but that's
I
based on
definitely,
what I'm seeing.
yeah, I definitely don't.
At this point, it's too early to know family dynamics or anything like that.
That's what I'm
Right,
saying.
right.
Somebody
We
has
don't
to
know who all was there yet, who was at the KOA, boyfriends, ex-boyfriends. There's a lot that we don't know yet.
How far is this KOA?
That's what I was wondering.
I just don't see her going for a walk
Wait,
without her
what
phone.
exactly is a KOA?
Camping of America.
Oh,
the
so okay, we have
campground.
one of those around here.
Yeah, they have little cabins. You can
Yeah,
pop a tent there, or you can bring your RV in. Um, they're everywhere, just for people traveling. It's a cheap way to spend the night.
gotcha.
What
Which
is
is
the
also terrifying.
It does say in one of the articles that I read that it is a large trafficking area.
Exactly.
Yes, it is.
So it could have been somebody staying at the KOA that is not
It
a
could have
good
been somebody just parked down the street knowing her route.
way that is not
It
a
could have
good.
been somebody just parked.
That's true.
what's the relation to the KOA? Just that they're searching that area? Or was their family there? Do we know?
Sound like
They,
there's family staying there nearby.
So at that home, she lived just with her mother. There was no dad there. And let me see. The mom charged her phone in the house. So I don't know that she was looking for a charger. She could have been.
I don't know. The campground is kind of like, that's what scares me as well. And I don't know if you guys know, but for Austin, San Antonio, like the numbers are just fucking bonkers for trafficking, kidnapping, these things. So, like, I was trying to look at exactly where this was, but I'm like 6 hours and 12 minutes from it. But, like, the thing that scares me is with the campground, that means the likelihood of, like people knowing, oh, I see, scares me is with the campground, that means likelihood of, like people knowing, oh, I seen Bill next to her, oh, I seen Ron, you know what I'm saying? Like with the campground, it's a lot of people from not there. And that's where it gets sticky, because then it's like, fuck, we don't even know essentially. We know the owner of the RV or of the person that rented the campground, but not the people with them. So the
Yeah.
camping aspect is a little sketchy.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to know if they got into her phone and were able to see if there was anything in there and if
I'm
there was
sure
other
they
ring
did, yeah.
footage. If there's
Especially with
other
a
ring footage.
if it's a clear alert. I mean, I guess Mind of Monsters can kind of clarify this or not, but if it's an alert like that, like it takes a lot for alerts like that to come about, right?
Right.
I mean, they don't just hand those out.
Yeah, to get an alert, like it's like pulling teeth. I mean, no matter what kind of alert it is.
You have to check
It
off a
is
lot of
literally
boxes.
it is literally like pulling teeth, because generally what you'll see is endangered missing, which is kind of across the board with a missing person, unless there are circumstances that they're able to get a type of alert.
Don't you think that like it has to mean something for the Uvalde Foundation to be involved too?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. The Uvalde Foundation, they're amazing. They are amazing. And if they're involved, then there's some kind of underlying reason why they're involved, because they don't get involved in a lot of cases. You very rarely see them get involved and make it public if they are involved. Why they're involved, because they don't get involved. Very rarely see them get involved. Has anybody heard if Texas ICWA search has been brought in?
Have not heard that.
I have not yet
Has anybody heard if Texas ICWA search has been brought in?
heard that.
I have not either.
Just
Another case in Texas and Houston, so I don't know if they do more than one at a time.
Heard that.
I have not either.
Houston, so I don't know if they do more than
have a huge team, so I'm hoping that if this goes on very long, with it being this happened Christmas Eve, I don't even know what today is. It's all run together.
27.
Today's Saturday, so it's been 4.
Oh yeah, I wish we knew if they were already
Oh, sorry,
involved.
3 days. Thursday.
I don't even.
Unless I
If
have
y'all
a
look
question.
if y'all look in the chat, not this chat, I did find her mom, Ksnaps in that list. If y'all look in the chat, Ksnaps in that list and was murdered.
Oh, I had a question, LS. So you have a gut feeling that maybe she ran away. As a 19-year-old, don't you think she would take her car?
I'm thinking if I coming off of the winter case we just came off of where I thought something different happened. I mean, we know she didn't have a phone. I'm thinking if she comes from a strict family, if she knew that the car and the phone would be the most traceable things, that would be my thought process. I don't know enough to say for certain. Like that's where my head is going because
Right.
I'm not seeing anything like there's nothing that tells me abduction yet. I don't know. To me, it could have been a runaway situation. I don't know. I don't have enough to say for certain.
I don't think it was a strict family though. Like I think she was just super close with her mom. Like the vibe that I get when I listen to her mom and her friends, like they're all close.
Like the boyfriend's not speaking out. Like there's no, I don't know.
Yeah.
Is
Like
it
I
the
had to
boyfriend
dig
or
to
the
find that
fiance?
there's a boyfriend.
Yeah, I don't know. 19-year-old runaway. I don't see it.
Hi, Christy. How are you?
I'm good. How are y'all today?
We're good.
Good. I was just gonna say, when I was 19 years old, which I'm very far from that now, the things that would have been important to me, of course, we didn't have cell phones back then, but makeup and clothes and things like that. It seems like she would at least, if she had known that she was not coming back, she at least would have had that much. I mean, what 19-year-old girl wouldn't have that?
Yeah, I agree. Something she would take. I mean, 19.
Your hair, your face, your clothes being cute, the way that you look is the most important thing on the planet. And then being able to talk to people. So the phone doesn't really surprise me as much because there's a lot of explanations for that. But you can't tell me that if she knew, I'm convinced if she knew that she was leaving, that she wouldn't have at least taken a change of clothes and some makeup.
Well, we could say the same for Winter. She left with no trace.
I was gonna say the same thing.
But Winter was
He
a little
also,
different situation. She was in a home she didn't want to be in, and she just wanted out. This girl, we don't have any evidence that she wanted to be gone. She was close to her family and seemed happy.
Well, we learned this as we went, so I'm sure we'll learn about what we, about this girl too. Like right now, we know what's put out there. It's very minimal. Like I
Right.
said, I had to dig to find the boyfriend and that the dad didn't live there. I don't know. I really, I
Well,
don't know.
this is just my opinion. That's all. Clearly, just an opinion because I don't know. Nobody does yet,
Right.
but I
Exactly.
just know how I felt as a 19-year-old, and it's hard for me to believe that things like that wouldn't still be important to a 19-year-old. I don't know. But
I
anyway,
just,
thank you very much, and y'all have a great day, and I hope everybody had a good Christmas.
You
Thank you,
too.
Christy.
Okay,
you too.
bye.
Oh, I'm not arguing. I'm just trying to pick brains and hear different opinions on it because my mind goes one way and I'm wondering if yours is going another way that and for what?
Yeah. And I guess we're not comparing cases. We're just going off the info we're given. I'm not saying this is exactly Melody or I'm sorry, the exact same thing as Winter. It's not. Like I
Right.
know growing up from a strict family, like there'd be no chance I could be like, Mom, I'm leaving for 2 days, even at like 21. Like it wasn't a thing. Like I'm sure I would have had to have run away to do anything. I probably would have taken my car because back then it wasn't as easy to trace things, and I probably would have taken my phone. But I'm just, that's where my mind is going. I'm not really comparing it to Winter. I'm just kind of going based off my own personal experience. And I shouldn't do that, but that's just where I'm going with this
So
based on what we're given.
in my home I had a car. I probably would not have taken my car because it was in my parents' name, but I definitely would have packed a bag.
Right. Well, we don't know what she did and didn't do yet,
Correct.
right?
We don't yet. That's correct.
So, Ksnaps, have you pulled this up and looked at the area of this park?
I have not.
This is a really residential area, and I don't see, unless I'm not looking at the article right and I'm in the wrong spot of the map, which I pulled up the Wild Horse HOA Sports Park. That's what it says on the article. This is like a basketball court, a dog park, a playground, looks like a community pool, and it's highly residential. I mean, like
That is ex-
there are houses wrapped all around
Yes,
this.
it is very.
that's correct. That's the right park.
So they're
So this isn't
probably
like somewhere
going door to door. Oh, sorry.
so I'm not seeing like where there's a campsite. You know what I'm saying? Unless there's more to this park.
So, real quick.
Site. You know what I'm saying? To this park.
So, real quick to the chat, we are not discussing Winter. We are discussing Camila, the big red banner on here. So thinking discussing Winter, we are discussing red banner on here. So thinking that we're speaking of Winter in any of this, we're just not. Winter has been found safe. We don't know anything further. We're not talking about this. We're just not. Winter has anything further. We're not talking about Winter. We're talking about Camila Olmos, and that's it. Thank you. Winter. We're talking about Camila. Thank you.
Yeah, it's very residential. Mines. From what I saw, I didn't look it up, but it shows on one of the things like how it's like little squares of residential properties. But KOA, can you look up the closest KOA?
Yeah, that would be.
I don't even know if I've ever seen a KOA except for on the outs or closer to the golf course. There's a KOA, but that's in the north central, not in the northwest. And did they say KOA or did they say HOA?
Yeah, that's what I thought they said HOA, but someone kept saying KOA, and I'm like, well, I don't. Is that in a campground near it?
It says HOA.
Yeah,
It's
HOA is
So,
Our power is
homeowners
bring family home
association.
to
Right.
family.
so
Yeah.
my thoughts on HOA, because I have one too, is they would be using that to access the cameras in that neighborhood. That wouldn't be a campground. There
Well,
could be a park in there, like you guys just said.
correct. At the HOAs, a lot of times that's where the community pool would be. That's where the tennis courts, basketball courts,
Yep.
that type.
They
The
have a
dog park.
hall for if you
Right.
want to have little birthday parties or what have you. Yeah, they have like little kitchens with a room. Yeah.
Yep.
So can we just nip this in the bud? Because like everyone's saying KOA, some people are saying HOA.
I'm sorry.
Can you just Google mine's the closest KOA to there? Is that, can you search for
That's what
that?
I'm doing now. So the
So then we can
search
see if
party,
it's
the search party was meeting at Wild Horse HOA Sports Park chat.
okay.
And I pulled up the address where she was last seen at, so I'm fixing to pull that up on the earths. I don't know if we're allowed to say the other word, and see what the difference is. Oh, this is a good sized walk. So this is 1100th block, so I don't know exactly which one of these houses. Can I pin this?
Looks like she's on a curve.
Yeah. Oh, quit.
As money.
No, 32 minutes away from where she was. From where she was.
Okay, so probably HOA is most likely what they meant then, the HOA house.
The HOA house is right next to where she was. It's the San Antonio Almedo KOA Holiday. That's 32 minutes away.
Yep, I just pulled it up. Yep. Murder is absolutely on point. So that is a KOA, but where the search is happening is called an HOA park, which, I mean, I've never heard of one of those, but I don't live in an HOA, so.
Clubhouse. I live in an HOA.
So that it's got like the pool and the basketball court and the
Yeah.
dog park.
Okay.
There's like a playground, Pantheon, the dog park, basketball courts. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. It's their headquarters.
Okay, so it's like a private park kind of thing
For the people, I think, in the HOA,
for
right?
the HOA members. Yeah.
So, Mind of Monsters, could you just repeat the part where um, it was mentioned, the HOA?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
It's an article from Fox SA, which is San Antonio. It says Bexar County, Texas family and friends gathered on Saturday morning to search for missing 19-year-old woman who was last seen near her home on Christmas Eve. Camelia Mendoza almost was last seen on surveillance video just before 7 a.m. in front of her home on Caspian Spring in northwest Bexar County. Today was day 4 of the search for Camellia. The family and friends meeting at the Wild Horse HOA Sports Park at 7:30 a.m. Search leaders were present to help organize and divvy up search areas. And then it goes into the family, and then it talks about the Uvalde Foundation has put up a reward for her return.
Okay. So I took that as she was last, like, I guess I confused the wording. I thought someone said she was last seen. So all it means is the family met up at the HOA.
Right, so that's like their home post. That's
Got it.
ground zero for the search, if you will.
Yeah, and those parks are usually centered in the middle of the community. We have really large ones over here. It's got golf courses, basketball courses, baseball field, parks, and an event area. So that would make sense that they all met up there and spread out throughout the neighborhood.
Hold on, side note, you guys. So she's almost Mendoza? Like, is that was Mendoza another last name associated with her name?
Correct. So
Birch.
it's, yes, it's both.
Okay.
All three.
You would think there'd be footage if there was an HOA, like way more footage.
Okay.
All three.
You would think there'd be footage if there was an HOA, like way more footage that would be available.
They're probably going through it. When did this case just break?
An HOA, like way more footage.
They're probably case just break.
I mean, it just happened Christmas Eve.
Yeah, I think because of the holiday, we haven't seen all the footage yet because
Case just break.
I mean,
I think because of the holiday, we haven't seen all the footage yet because places were closed.
Yeah, I think they're probably canvassing that whole neighborhood to get whatever camera.
Seen all the footage yet because
I think they're probably canvassing to get whatever camera footage they can, and then it takes time to go through it all.
See, I feel like they may already
Get whatever camera footage they can. It takes time to go through it all.
See, I feel like they may already have something because of the alert being pushed through and the Uvalde Foundation jumping in. That kind of tells me that there may just be a little more information that's not public.
Yeah, you're probably right.
yeah, I would agree. I mean, because you would think that anywhere, because it's such a residential packed area, that there's ring cameras everywhere, not just that one. I mean, that you have to pass houses to get out of that, and you have to pass a lot.
Is that a new area? Do the houses look new construction? Because in a lot of the new construction in San Antonio, all houses come fitted with ring cameras.
No, it looks older.
Okay.
Yeah, her parents' house or her mom's house is like brick, right? Like an older brick. Beautiful, but I think it's definitely not new.
Well, the
I
thing
would
is,
still think,
oh, go ahead,
yeah,
Jen.
the amount of residential houses in that area, I would still think that people would have ring cameras on them. I
100%.
mean, it's
And not just this
2025.
one bad
For sure.
Right.
picture.
100%.
It's weird though, and I'm wondering because it looks like some of these houses, the actual front doors don't point to the main way to get out of this. Does anyone know the street that she lived on?
You guys, I posted some pictures in our chat, so you can find those. I've already screenshotted them.
Schmurger, it's the 1100th block of Caspian.
Right. I was going to say
Yeah,
Caspian.
that's perfect. That shows exactly like how, like, this is how many houses are just literally around a corner.
That's what I was envisioning as well. So there's
See,
definitely.
but hold on, guys. Even if,
Sorry.
like, with that ring camera up top, facing down, you can see the other one by the door. So if she left to the right, there would be more footage on that. But if she left to the left, it looks like it may have been picked. It would have been picked up by that higher camera.
That higher camera is where we've seen that footage from. The lower camera, you can tell, is going to be blocked by that pillar.
But what I'm saying is, if she were to walk out, if we were to look at where this little pointer is, if she were to walk out and go right, yeah, that pillar would be when she's directly in front of the pillar. But when she went further down the street, it would pick that up.
So
But the left one,
there's two more houses across the way from her house where she walked out of that both have ring doorbells. One of them has it on the light post, and one of them has it at the doorbell.
oh,
Well, and down the street more, if she did walk away, other people's cameras are going to pick her up. But like I said, because
Right.
it's the holidays, they may not be home or may not have looked through their Ring cameras yet.
The bad part about the doorbell is a lot of people can, or well, I know for mine, you can set the range on the motion. We're maxed out,
Oh yeah,
but
mine too.
some people might not have that max because they don't want to keep getting notifications.
Yeah, that's how mine is. So I used to have mine right to the street, and I every time a car would pass, it would pick it up, and my battery would be dead. So I did a parameter of my just my front area of my house.
I
So I
did
will
that on
say,
my front door one, but I have another camera in a bedroom window that goes off to the side of my house on another street. So that, and it goes off all the time because cars go by and cars go by, but I just let it run.
Kelly, so far every house, if you go down Casperin, every house has Ring cameras besides one so far, and I'm halfway down the street.
Right. There's
And
got to
hers
be
and hers
footage of
doesn't.
who, and her house does not.
No.
Yeah, definitely true.
Yep.
About the everyone has notifications, especially at Christmas time packages. Hmm.
So far, they if they she went this way, they would only have her to like the fourth house in. I'm at like the middle of the street now, and not a. These ones don't have Ring cameras.
But on the other side, it doesn't on
Yeah,
Mustang Bay.
yeah. I'm looking down and going through. But I mean, it's a really nice neighborhood.
Well, and just because they don't have Ring cameras doesn't mean they don't have other types of cameras in their windows that we can't see. I think they don't have other types of cameras I think we're gonna get more information in the next few days as people look through their camera footage.
Well, Jackie, we're looking at a street view and we can pretty much see everything on it.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
My cameras are hardwired. We don't have Ring. They kind of blend in with the roof. I don't know. Like my husband's crazy, so he did them like fancy and hidden. But it would be really hard, I think, on a Google map to see mine.
Oh
So I'm
shit!
hopeful there's
Well,
more.
mine, I have the Ring camera on the front door, but I have Wise cameras that hook in my window. And if you're standing outside, you can't see them.
Right.
Do you see that?
I have the same ones.
Can you make us big? I mean, can you make her big? What is that?
So right, like if you're going the other way towards Mustang Bay, there's like this exit that you can go down right here. It's just like this wash, and that leads out of the community.
So that little sidewalk does.
Yeah, it's actually a wash. There's a camera right there too.
I was
But
just gonna ask, does that house have cameras?
yep, there's a camera right here, but this leads down from the street and then it leads out the community. And you can easily walk in there.
How far away is that from the house?
Right down the street. So her house is literally right over here. And then this is right on the other side of the street.
Hmm.
And it looks like this house has a camera too. These both have cameras. Yep, this one has a lot of cameras. That's a camera, that's a camera,
See, that's the house I'd be
that's a camera.
looking for because that's on a DVR.
Yep, these are
I
all
was just
they
thinking the same. Yep.
Oh, damn!
massive
That's right
cameras.
next door to that too.
Yep. And then this one has a camera pointed right at it too. There's cameras all around this.
That's kind of what makes me think that they might have gotten some footage to get the alert and Uvalde Foundation.
Well, right, and the fact that what that alert is and what it says, that's scary. There's
And I'm
probably
not
more
sure,
information they're not releasing.
well, I'm not sure how like
It says that's scary. They're releasing.
Well, I'm not sure how like neighborly a lot of other states are because I haven't lived in them. But one thing I will tell you, if you knock on a Texan's door and tell them your child's missing, like everybody's gonna be a lot of will tell you. If you knock on a Texan's door and tell them your child, like everybody's gonna be a lot of hands on deck. Like it's gonna be very like, oh fuck no, we have to like here's my cameras. Like Texas is just like everybody's gonna be a lot of very like, oh fuck no, we have to like here's my cameras. Like Texas is just very neighborly, I can say.
I agree with that statement.
Yeah, you knock on my door and tell me someone's missing in the neighborhood. I'm grabbing 3 things.
Same.
Yep.
Yeah, we have the neighborhood footage because our cameras are 24/7 recording. The thing that sucks is you have to go through it. Like, cameras are 24/7 recording. The thing every second by second to know what you're looking for. But I'm hopeful that house you just showed us, Jasmine, has the same system like the DVR recording.
It's all houses, Kirsty. So this is a picture of like the area. Like the houses are very close together. It's a huge residential community. It's an HOA. So there's gotta be footage. Gotta be. There's no way you can get in and out of that neighborhood without being seen.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, like with traffickers and stuff, like they go down these ones. Like this seems like a get caught kind of thing, you know?
So sometimes they use people that you know that are with them, but they get to know you just to reel you in. So there might have been a common face. I
Is
don't
it a
know.
gated community?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna say I didn't see a gate.
So no gated. Definitely a lot of cameras.
With that bay, there's that camera that I just showed you guys, which is hooked up, and then the side on the other side, there's cameras along that too. So either way, they have to have more footage.
I'm certain they do.
No, it's a 19-year-old Lady Bob Ross. 19. Yeah, so she usually goes on walks. We need to find out. I wish we could talk to like one of her friends.
Well, so I did send her mom, but I also sent her best friend, and I had asked Murder said she has a Book of Faces crime page.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
just don't have access, but that girl seems to be posting a lot about Camila and the family. Please find her. And then it looks like they may have went to college and graduated together. Not positive though.
Me to message her?
Hey Tech. Yeah, can you message the best friend? The mom,
Yeah.
I think she only speaks is her post mostly Spanish.
Message her. Hold on.
Message the best friend because that's who I see a interview with is her best friend.
Do we know if she had a job?
That's a good question.
She looks like a recent graduate, right?
Right.
We have not found RJ yet. No, there's no update
Kayla,
there.
didn't you say you thought they were going to college together? She may not have a job if she's attending college.
Well, she looks like she recently graduated. The picture with her best friend is like not a throwback, but it's not present. So I think it was before graduation, but that's pure speculation. I have nothing to stand on.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
But I guess like the biggest thing to me is one, does she have a burner? Because we see that everybody seems to have a cell phone that works with Wi-Fi and not just calling. Secondly, like, yes, the job thing. Thirdly, like, what was the dynamic with the boyfriend? Was she in a rough spot? Like, I don't know. So I think like only getting deeper is gonna help here.
I think another question might be, is there an ex-boyfriend?
Right.
And I mean, 19 is still a child, in my opinion. Like,
Right.
like you could have easily been caught up with the wrong person or people. And I'm not saying that happened here, but she was a beautiful young girl.
Yeah, she is a beautiful young lady.
Well, that's the part that kind of makes it a little more scary is like how pretty she is and it being San Antonio. Like, and then seeing how cameraed out the neighborhood is. I mean, I get that a lot of neighborhoods, you know, people have a ring camera and stuff, but like every one of these houses had two to three, like three to four. And that makes me wonder what the surrounding area has been like. I know that deep in West Texas, your issue is people will go in like the back of your truck and steal your tools. But like just anything, like what is the upkick that every single person, because also if you think about it, when we look at really safe neighborhoods that like the neighbors are kind of like a community together, there's not as many cameras. So like it's making me wonder what made everybody install so many.
I think with bigger houses, I see more camera footage.
I don't know. I'll tell you from living in San Antonio, all the people I know all have cameras on their houses, everybody. So I just think it's affordable and it's
No. I'm saying I agree. I'm just saying I wonder what this specific neighborhood's crime kick was. Was it people, you know, is it robbery? Is it, you know what I'm saying? Like your
I can go
packages
check.
going
We have an
missing.
address. I can check the crime rate in that area.
Yeah. Like that's what I'm wondering is if there's been any type of in this area, like is there people walking by? Also, you know what? HOAs usually have a community page where
And they
everybody like
usually
is
have community watch too, as well.
right.
Like,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. HOAs are known to be like good communities where they have strict, like, you have to, I mean, there's an upkeep that you have to uphold as well.
Mm-hmm. And
Right.
in ours, it's called, no, it's okay.
Yay.
Awesome.
Can
Okay,
somebody
Snap.
give me the exact address and I'll Google the crime in that area?
Can we also if y'all
Yeah,
can drop it in the chat, I want to look at the registry around the
1103.
area.
Go ahead, Eddie. What's the rest?
Caspian,
Oh, you're cutting out, bud.
Caspian. I'll put it in the chat.
1103. Okay. There we go. Cattail has it.
Snaps.
Yeah.
So Kenny's fire is incorrect on what she was wearing, and I will reach out to him and let him know so he can correct it. But I pulled up the Bear County post on her. She was wearing a black hoodie, baby blue pajama bottoms, and white shoes.
Okay. See, and even, I mean, I guess you can't really see.
And white shoes.
Okay. See, and even see, it doesn't look like white shoes, though.
No, and that doesn't look like baby blue bottoms either.
Right. They look like black.
And then, no, and that doesn't look like baby blue bottoms either.
Right. They look like black. Yeah.
Also, question about that picture. Was that across the street from her house?
Yeah.
Her house?
Oh my gosh. Mm. Yeah, it looks like black pants.
I see the same, unless they were navy blue pajama pants, like somebody said.
Snaps, is this
I
across
don't
the
see
street from
her
her
going
mom's?
running
This
in.
is next door. This is that camera that this is this camera right here.
I don't see her going running in a baby blue.
Mm, the camera up top. Isn't that from it, right? That's the camera that's Eddie.
The mom just
Oh
confirmed
my
with a
god.
friend.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's that ring, the elevated position one.
Does she usually go for walks at 7 a.m.?
Oh no.
My thought process is if this is like her car parked on the street, isn't that usually like a violation?
No.
If this is like her car parkation of the
It's
HOA, was she going to go
it's in her
move it?
driveway.
That is her driveway. Okay. That's what I wasn't sure about.
Yeah. So like
Of the
it's
HOA, was she going to go
it's
her driveway? Okay. That's what I
a
wasn't.
house that I don't know if Eddie responded or not, but I'm pretty sure. So see the side camera there is what is registering her at her car. So it's next door. So she's in the driveway.
And depending on your house size, sometimes they will allot for you to park a car in a certain space outside your driveway, but that every HOA is different. So,
Yeah, this is like it zoomed out. I actually have yeah, this is it of it zoomed out. So like you see the car in their driveway, and then that's her driveway there.
So then that light in the back, it can't be a reflection. It would have to be a car.
Right.
yep.
Driveway right there.
Yeah, no, but the light behind her car can't be a reflection. It has to be someone's car on the street.
Well, so she lives on a U. So see how she lives on a U? It's someone's it looks like someone's driveway.
Right, but I know what Ellis is saying. That
That
car,
looks
it
like
looks
a
like the brakes
car.
are on, backing up, and she's unlocking her car so her lights light up. That makes sense, Ellis. I get what you're saying because that looks like in the neighbor's driveway another car has saying because that looks like in the neighbor's driveway a foot on the brake or they turned it on.
Yeah, it's the angle that you're looking at it.
A foot on the brake. They turned it on.
Yeah, it's
Or if there's a car parked there with like in the driveway, hers is probably lighting up the glass. Or if there's a car parked there with hers is probably lighting up the glass to their tail light.
Oh, that could be true. Yep. Oh, that could be true. Yep.
Dalinda.
you can't hear me, right? I just want to make sure.
Do you have to wait? Do you have to pay for PDF maps now? Like, are they not free anymore?
Those are from the
Because I'm trying to look up the registry in her neighborhood because really the first place to start is that, right? But like, where can you get a free one? What the fuck?
I'm
Yeah,
not
I
familiar
found
with PDF maps, but I have a professional.
Making parents pay to see if their neighborhood has Redditors is fucking insane. And I'm mad on a whole nother thing. But do y'all know of a free one?
No, so I have a PDF. Are you talking about? Never mind. I was gonna go look.
Anybody on the sexual violence registry
Oh,
in the
got you.
area? Like what I'm saying is I'm looking for those. Okay.
Family watchdog.
I found an image of the car. It's a little bit more daylight out that you can see there is another truck parked behind it in the driveway next to her. Who can I send this picture to?
You can send it to me.
Okay.
Let me post it.
Hi, good morning, y'all, or
No,
afternoon.
that's literally, I'm sorry, Milk Mama. That's literally the website that's trying to charge me, guys.
You get like a free 7-day trial because I can get on my
Mm.
laptop and try and
No,
see.
I might as well just pay for it at this point, but
Okay.
I really believe this should be public free information and I'm pissed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Milk Mama.
Yeah, I agree.
Good. I just wanted to ask, I'm sorry, K-Snaps, or you guys probably already said, but this car that she is standing by, is this her car?
Yes.
So, but her headlights are on, or no?
Yes. Her headlights and her taillights.
So, but her headlights are on, or no?
Yes, her headlights and her taillights are on, but we don't know if that's because she unlocked the. She did. She was. So what they said is that she was rummaging through her car looking for an item. So they must have seen the whole entire video.
And that's it. After that, nothing.
After that, nothing.
Like, did she go towards the house? They can't see if she went onto the street or
So I
any,
think
like,
that it's almost like a timed. So mine's timed, right? So it'll only record like 10 seconds, and then it drops. So
damn.
I'm assuming that that's what happens. Like it records for the 10 seconds or however long they have it recording. It stops recording, and then she's not anywhere to be seen after that.
You should have the picture.
Man, they gotta go through her phone if they have it. I was getting this feeling like maybe somebody's been watching her or stalking her type of thing. You know, I mean, she's a really girl.
Right.
That's on my mind too.
She's a really girl.
Somebody's been watching her, and it's not gated. That's the thing. So it'd be one thing if you came through the gate, had to enter a passcode to get in.
Not to mention, I mean, her mom's a single mom. It looks like so it's two single females in a home. I could see that being a thing. I don't know. Kayla will share the data, I guess, that she just pulled up.
Yeah, I feel like she was more likely to be followed at some point or stalked. Something doesn't tell me that somebody just more likely to be stalked. Something doesn't tell me that somebody just drove by and grabbed her type of thing. I mean, that's possible. Things like that happen, right? But I feel like it's almost as if somebody either knew her or possible things like that happen. I feel like it's almost as if had eyes on her. I don't know. That's just my gut. Anyways, if you need a box, you can drop me. I just wanted to ask those couple questions.
Thank you,
That car?
Milk.
You're seeing what I'm seeing, right?
What, in my picture?
Yeah. Is someone in that car?
I don't think so.
No, it looks like something. It looks like something hanging from the mirror.
I see in the passenger seat, right?
Yeah, that it looks like someone's in that car.
I see a face and I see black hair. Do you see black hair?
Yeah, but when was this from? Is this
I
the
see
night
it.
she went missing?
So Linda sent me this.
But someone's in
And it
that
was in one
car.
of the news articles
A good
side by
eyes
side with the other
murder.
one.
In which car? The FJ Cruiser or the white
It's the
car behind
neighbor's.
it?
It's the neighbor's house. But this is at a different time, correct? Delinda, this is at a different time?
I'm not exactly sure. It was in the same news article. It had both of those two pictures next to each other.
Because
The
she's
one
not
with
anywhere
the
near the
car
car
on.
right now. She's not out
Yeah,
there.
Right,
it
and
was
that
in the same
person.
news article as the picture with her standing next to the car. And the cars are all parked in the same spot, so I would assume it's the same day.
Yeah, but that person,
This
could
is
they even get out if they reversed? Like, there's no one in the actual driver's seat. The passenger, yes, but I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like the car behind us and this part is blocking it. I don't know. Hold on. I'm going to zoom into the picture.
I was mainly looking at it trying to see if there could have that red was a reflection off the black truck behind it. Like its taillights when her car was on. I think that might be where the red came from.
And you got to remember, something had to make that. It's very possible someone's in that passenger seat because something had to make that camera go off.
Oh, that's a
Right.
good point.
What time was she out by her car? What time of day? Or
6:58 a.m.
it was 6:50 in the morning?
6:58 a.m. Yeah.
I'm almost wondering if she was like grabbed. I mean, she would have screamed, right?
I would
Somebody
assume.
must have heard something.
Unless they overpowered her and covered her mouth, it would have been muffled.
That's possible too. But I mean, it's not like she's a tiny girl. She could probably kick and I don't know.
Okay, Amanda, I'll check my
This is so.
messages. Yeah, it's pretty. So
Almost wonder if that would be a typical time for her to be awake.
that's what I wonder. I wanna know if like 7 a.m. is when she normally took walks, because if it's a routine, then they would know which way she goes.
To where something in my gut says that she was watched or like followed for some time, like not just one day.
Right. She's a very
I
pretty
agree.
pretty girl. Yeah.
That's my
That's what I
point.
said. That's what I said a little bit ago, Milk Mama. Like I was telling people that in their normal daily routines, that they should also take different ways home. They should always be aware of their surroundings for the same and very reason.
Absolutely.
So some people are just jumping in. This is Camilla almost. She is 19 years old. Last seen at 6:58 a.m. on Christmas Eve morning, trying to get something out of her car. She didn't have her cell phone on her. She typically went on walks in the morning. Ring camera footage just picks up her going to the car and looking for something, and then it ends, and it's like she vanishes.
So I'm about to show y'all a
No, so I'll
couple
bring you back.
things. I'm getting my laptop though, but we can start off with the map around. I'm so sorry. This is probably loud.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Kelly, can you pull up the picture I sent you? Because I want to get you guys' opinion if that's like a air freshener or a reflection of someone inside the car. Like outside of the car, not sitting inside. It's a little bit more clear than the one that you just had.
Is it the first one you sent me?
Second to last or even the last one, because they both show like the reflection.
And everyone was asking about the reflection of the brake light that they said it looks like another car. It is another car next to it. The morning after, when they were doing the search, there was like a black pickup truck next to her car.
Yeah, that's what caught my eye. That's what made me even save that picture and send it.
Hold on. Let me check myself. Like, TikTok's so weird about image.
I know, it's so annoying. That's why I
Um,
like Snap.
well, it's more so like when I just save a picture, it'll be like so blown up that it's crazy. Let me see.
Oh, maybe that's why it was a little like blurry.
Okay. This one?
Yes. Okay, so do you see in the middle of this Jeep right here, like in the middle of the glass, is this a reflection of someone standing outside of the car, or is this like a air freshener inside the car?
It looks like an air freshener.
Okay.
Are you talking about the white spot in the middle?
Yes.
That's an air freshener. I can see that in you can see that in the other picture.
Because to me, it sort of looks like a sweater. I don't know why it looks like gray sweater, but maybe my eyes are just bad.
The other picture that we saw, someone's in that car.
No, it's an it looks like the same thing. It looks like we're exactly where. Hold on, I'll do a side by
Yeah,
side.
do side by side. Watch, it's somebody.
I
Our
agree.
eyes are
It
deceiving
looks like
us,
somebody.
Yeah, do side by side. Watch, it's somebody.
Thank you.
This, I promise someone's in that car.
I'm like, girl, am I
I
thinking
agree
too
with
deep
you.
into it?
I was saying that it's a possibility someone is in that car. It's a possibility someone is in that car just because something had to make the Ring doorbell or the Ring camera go off. So someone will be able
Right,
to.
because the angle, you're right.
Yeah, and this doesn't mean like that's not the time of day when she was out there. So
Which
why
one?
we're trying to figure out if someone was in this car or not is, I don't think, relevant, right? Like that wasn't even the same time of day that she went missing.
Well, that was from the neighbor's Ring camera, that photo.
It has some relevance if they're putting it into the article with her.
Right.
I think that it's just a more daylight picture. It's like, look at the
Yeah, but I don't
difference
think
in
it's too much
daylight.
longer
But you
after.
see her in the back. Like, you can see the car on and then the figure in the back of this that you have up now.
Right, but with this one, it's just a different time of like.
In the back of this that you have up now.
Right, but with this one, it's just a different time of like. Well, I
Oh,
guess
this
it is.
one, yeah, no, you
See
don't
what I'm
see her
saying?
though.
This is the one where people are saying that there's someone in the car, but see how there's still that little air freshener thing there. Either that or it's
It's like turned a certain way, maybe. I don't know if my eyes are deceiving me because the first one I could have swore that was like
like,
a
see, the white spot is in the same area where we think that there's someone in this car.
Mm-hmm.
And you can tell that the focus on the camera is different as well because of the Christmas lights look different.
A little different. Have multiple cameras because it looks like this is a spotlight camera and that's why it lit up. You can see the light over in the corner and it
Yeah.
didn't light up the last one.
I think this is more daylight. I don't know. Like almost like the sun is just rising.
Up that day?
Yep.
Okay, you guys can drop me. I'm gonna keep digging some more and seeing if I find anything.
So if that spotlight camera is motion detected, would that have picked her up when she walked? Camera is motion detected. Would that have picked her up when she walked
Eddie,
outside?
Eddie,
Yes.
can I get that address one more time?
Yeah, 11047 Caspian Springs. And that camera is most likely going to be a ring flood camera. And that camera is most likely going to be a ring flood camera.
But does it look like it when I was looking at the street view?
7:18 a.m.
But does it look like it when I was looking at the street?
7:18 a.m.
Right after.
Yeah, well, so like the sunrise. Yeah.
Right after.
Yeah, well, so like the sunrise is when it's over the horizon. So even still, like you still kind of get that little bit of glow. Yeah, well, so like the sunrise, so even still, little bit of glow before it goes over the horizon.
And so the picture I sent would have been shortly after.
It still looks dark to me. Oh, hold on.
Well, you know this Ksnaps with, the different focal range with the camera and everything too. You're going to get a little bit different light.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean,
That
what
those
we do
Christmas
know is
lights are
that this
probably
was the
lighting it up
last
more.
known of her at 6:58. That's what we know.
But isn't she 5'4"?
Correct.
110 pounds.
Yep.
So does that, the height of her next to that car, does that line up?
Yeah, that looks pretty. That looks pretty on.
Looks
Okay.
pretty accurate, especially if she was having leggings and a sweater on.
Next to that car, does that line up?
Looks pretty on.
Looks
Okay.
pretty accurate, especially if she was having.
Okay.
I'm 5'1" and I can barely look over my Honda Accord. So if she's a little bit taller than me, and I'm 5'1" and I can barely look over my. So if she's a little bit taller than me and her head's right, like she could look over the top of the car. That ties out to me, anyways.
Chefy poo.
I will say I'm 4'11" and I in the Tesla, which it looks like it's the same kind of height a little bit. I can see over the top.
I'm
So
sorry, you were how tall?
I'm
I missed that.
4'11",
Oh, okay. Thank you.
only like 5'1", so shut up.
User, did you mean to come up?
Yes.
How old are you? User, did you mean?
Yes.
How old are you?
Oh, I joined the wrong line.
Sorry. That's okay.
Area, the cameras make sense. They have a high property crime rate.
They do have a high property crime rate, huh?
Yes, that's the biggest crime rate in that area.
And property crime could
A high property crime rate, huh?
Yes, that's the biggest.
be something as simple as just like breaking into a car and taking property out of a car or something.
Correct.
Like that.
It's just
It's going to be something as simple as just like breaking into a car or something.
correct.
Like
It's just
similar to what,
crimes.
like I said.
But that is the highest crime rate in that area is property crimes. So it does make sense for everybody to have cameras if their cars have been broken into, their garages, their homes.
Those are crimes
I
of
mean, I'm
opportunity.
assuming that they
Yep.
know that it's her. They saw the video. You know
I'm
what
sure her
saying?
mother identified her.
Yeah, I'm sure that they know that that's her that went in because they even state that she went through rummaging through the car. Well, not rummaging. They didn't use that word, but they went through the car. She went through the car looking for something.
Jeff, you were that tall at 7 and you didn't grow anymore?
It looks like an Acura TLX to me. Or
If you need to drop me so Chef can come up, you're welcome
I'm
to.
going with an Acura.
Chef's celebrating Boxing Day right now, okay? He's just spending money.
Okay. The
Okay, are
reason
you
I was
guys
asking about
ready?
that,
Oh, sorry.
Oh, makes sense.
Yeah.
Are y'all ready to see where my brain's at right now? Okay,
Yes,
let's see.
please.
I want to take off this green screen.
You want me to make you big?
There we go. Okay, yeah, we can. So I first started off with her address and then I put it into the registry thing. We had kind of like three within the hit. First, we have within 1 minute, we have Joshua Christopher Hernandez. His rap sheet is aggravated S against children. So we get down here aggravated, which was like, oh shit, okay. And then we get over here to him.
Wait, was the victim's age 19? Is that what it said?
13.
Oh, okay.
13. So this is Joshua's house to oh my god, I'm sorry guys, I'm spacing. This is Josh's house to Caspian
Camila's.
Spring. Less than a 1 minute. Camila's, yes, sorry. I was spacing. I kept thinking Melody in my head. I'm sorry. Um but to Camila's house. So literally right out here to the left and up, less than 1 minute. My interest is, does Joshua go running in the morning? Is he often outside? Does he get up early for a cup of coffee? I know I'm pointing fingers prematurely, but they have a rap sheet for me to point fingers. So, and then we go into second place and we have Sarah Michelle Morphin. Crazy, right? Y'all think women PDFs don't exist, but they in fact do. So we have Sarah Michelle, Indecency by Exposure, 16-year-old, and it was a boy. So I kind of like discarded her because we know everybody has a cup of tea, right? So then we come back and then we have this one, David Moss. And if we go to his rap sheet, he's at um this was also by Exposure, 16. We have one more, which is our Andrew Scott Westrom. And if I come down to him, it's also corn, right? So really the only one with the aggravation, meaning like violence for sure, because the other two were indecency. We can't say that they forcefully did anything. The other one was corn on a device, probably, who's in possession of it. So that really narrows me down to our big winner of Joshua, less than 1 minute away with that aggravated attached. I'm very interested in Mr. Joshua Hernandez, and we will always, always, always yell about a PDF regardless, especially if you're in the neighborhood.
What was
You
his
guys are
age?
kind of surrounded. His age is 1988.
He's 37.
and his picture doesn't look like he's a scary person or anything. He looks like he's
He
approachable.
doesn't look
Exactly.
intimidating.
So even with the aggravated charge, Joshua here only got probation, y'all.
Wow.
So yeah, so I'm really interested in Joshua. I mean, there's a lot
Mm-hmm.
more, of course. We have to like think about just the world we live in right now, right? But that's kind of where I zeroed in with him being less than a minute away and with that aggravated attached to it. Um yeah, I really think somebody should go talk to Joshy boy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can we
Does it
look?
show
Look,
when his
does
charge
he have
was?
any social media or anything? Can you look him up on social media? He's not supposed to, I don't think, but
I'll go look.
thank you.
Just Kalak.
10/31/2023 was the disposition.
Pretty current.
Yeah, it looks like his first check-in, his first he registered on 12/14 of 2023. So I'm thinking that 10/31/23 disposition date might have been the time it happened.
And with that baby face, could have been a catfisher.
Like he hasn't even been on this registry long enough to have more than one picture, whereas we go to Rebecca or we go to the others and they've been so enough to have more than one picture, whereas or we go to the others and they've been so long that there's some with pictures all the way since 2007. But it's
Mm-hmm.
really that aggravated aspect attached to Joshua.
Yeah, I think you're onto something there for sure.
It's definitely something to look at.
Yeah. I'd be interested to see who his friends are on.
I'm going to be interested to hear what Smurder has to say. She's still talking to the friend, correct?
Yes.
Well, so I do have to verify some of the stuff, and then I think we can talk about it once it's fully verified.
Perfect.
So, Ksnaps.
I mean, it doesn't seem like she just walked away on her own.
Does she walk past his house on her walks? Do you know?
Did you ask what time she usually walks?
Waiting for them to message back. Hold on.
Okay. I'm sure they're still looking, so I'm sure
Yeah, that was my question too. How many days did she walk past his house? If that's her regular routine and she gets up and she goes out in the fresh air and goes for a walk, if she's walking by that guy's house, he might be.
Yeah, that's another thing Jennifer just said in the chat. No telling who visited family for the holidays, so it could be someone who's not even from the area.
Right. I don't want to get tunnel vision on this one because it could be so many different spins.
I agree. Looking at the different branches of possibilities is definitely smart, but we can't hone in on anything until we have more.
Well, leave the tunnel to me. I'll focus on Josh and clearing him. But if y'all know me, y'all know as soon as a PDF pops up in a case, I'm digging my teeth in regardless. But
yeah, I definitely am interested to know
It can't hurt anything.
Yeah, I'm definitely interested to know about Josh.
Same.
Hey, can you drop me down, Ksnaps? I'll be listening in. If you guys have any questions, I'll put it in the chat.
Okay.
I'm sure the Bear County Sheriff's Department is doing neighborhood canvases. I'm sure they have him on their radar also. Bear County Sheriff's Department doing neighborhood canvases. I'm sure they have him on their radar also.
Yeah, what's Josh's last name? Can we let the chat know? I'm sure that they'll do their own investigation. Hernandez.
So I'm gonna show you guys his name and his face. He's Joshua Christopher Hernandez. His name's right here.
Real quick, I'm sorry, I just came up to say this, but the way that we have found our suspect.
No, right? Don't put us on the case. I'll tell you what. don't. No, right? I'll tell you what. Don't essentially.
Like, Joshua was the one.
Tell you what. Don't.
Was the one.
So she said that this wasn't out of the norm for her, but she doesn't know the exact time. So she said that it doesn't know the exact time.
Okay.
She was saying that she actually hasn't spoken to her since the 7th.
And it's her
The
best
mom,
friend?
the mom or the best friend smarter.
The mom's the mom saw her that. Yeah. Yeah, the mom, she had slept with her mother that night and she felt her get up.
Got you. And no, I said it looked
Did they
like
not go
on
to
the
school
book
together?
of,
Oh, they didn't.
well, I
Sorry.
looked on the book of faces and I was like, they look like they could be BFs. It's not like it's never been stated that's her BF or anything
Together?
of.
Oh, they didn't.
Well, I
Sorry.
looked on the book of faces and I was like, BFs, it's not like it's never been stated that's her BF or anything. Like it was like when I told you it was pure speculation, I had just looked at the girl's page and got out and then sent it to the team. So that was just like when I first encountered her. It's not said that they were best friends.
Yeah.
Okay. Because normally at that age, a 19-year-old would be talking to her best friend several times daily. Best friend.
I think her phone's gonna tell a lot. More details of who she was in lot. More details of who she was in contact with, who she communicated with on a daily basis. Contact with, who she is.
It also is not normal for her to go on walks without her cell phone though.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. I'd
But
want
then
it
you
with
said
me.
the mom said she had to plug it in to turn it on, so maybe she just didn't have battery and decided just to walk without it that day.
I know, but with what her
What if
friends
she
had
was looking
said.
for like a
Unless
charger?
she went to her car for the, yeah.
That's
You know
what I
Right.
those
thought.
But
portable
hold on, hold on,
chargers,
hold
the
on, hold
Binks?
on, hold on. What her friend said is that she normally was like the safe one. Like, do you have your phone? Is it charged? Like, she was the one that was more on the safer side.
Okay, Ksnaps. What if her phone, in fact, was like off and or dead, and she went into her car, like preparing for her walk, to get maybe a bank, a phone bank, the
Yeah.
chargers, and got snatched? You know,
It just is weird that they don't see her walking on other family or other houses' ring cameras. If she went for a walk, she would be walking and there would be ring camera footage of her walking.
I think she was watched for a while, like for not just one day, but like days on end, and then I don't know, but something tells me that she maybe went to the car to get like a charger bank or, digging through it to find an extra portable charger or maybe headphones for her walk and was going to come back up to get her phone and didn't make it.
Right. That's why I'm saying if it normally is like 7 a.m. and this is a routine for her, like 7 a.m., she gets up, she goes for a walk. I don't know. And then has her keys and her driver's license on her.
Yeah, that's weird.
They found that I'm messaging. They know her from church. She was
Gotcha.
with her mom and her best friend, she's saying, this morning when they were searching.
Bet. Okay. Deal. And what about, like, so she's in contact with mom as well. Okay, never mind. I'm just stuck like Chuck right now.
I know.
There's a Nancy Olmos on Facebook that's been sharing a lot of it. It looks like she's a cousin. I don't know if anybody has a way to contact her. She's got all the family members tagged in some of the posts.
Cool.
Okay, Snap, I'm going to have you drop me. I have to go drop a car off at the dealership.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. Have a good one. Yeah, it's definitely seems super odd.
I'm not finding any pages for Josh, so I am going through like finding any pages for Josh, so I am going through likes of pictures of her to see.
Okay.
But I don't know. I'm just kind of
Yeah.
drifting into the so I am going through like to see
Yeah.
drifting into the abyss of the ocean at this point.
Is there a friend that we can contact to find out the family dynamic? What home life was like?
I don't know, user. I don't think they have found her driver's license or key fob. I mean, from
Was like?
no, user. I don't think they have found her driver's license or key fob. I mean, from what we know, she lived with her mom and had a great relationship with her. I don't think that if she did, she wouldn't be sleeping in bed with her. I mean, I just don't see a bad home life coming from this angle.
Right.
Okay, another thing, if she wanted to run away, she wouldn't sleep with her mom. You know, like, do you get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
if
like I
she,
don't think this is a runaway at all. But I mean, that we do have to maybe think that through. But
yeah, agree. I mean, everything's possible. Like, we thought many things about Winter, but, you know.
I
yeah,
do want to say though, like I shared Kate with Ksnaps, I was looking at her repost. It didn't seem like she was in the state of mind to run away or that was like even in her thoughts. She honestly seemed like she was just a really empathic person and she was happy for her future. Like she would look forward to being a mother herself. So I don't see that as her being a runaway. I don't know.
I
yeah, she
absolutely
went to
don't feel like
church.
she
I mean,
did
not
run
saying
away.
that like she went to church. Like this is a 19-year-old that has her own free will to like move across the country if she wanted to.
Right.
Like she lived with mom for a reason. She went to
One of
church.
the
She had
posts I
friends.
read said that she was recently baptized as well.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah, like if you look at all her reposts, it really gives like a happily bubbly girl, it doesn't give someone who's like mentally going through it and wanting to run away. But now that Kate like had mentioned that Josh guy, I like wonder if she was maybe friendly to him, even like just a hi and bye, and he took like advantage of that.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
And also he would be very regardless of if he intentionally or not, like with being less than a minute away, like your neighbor that goes out and gets mail every day at 2 because you're like, oh, he's over there getting his mail. Like it wouldn't be hard for this person to also maybe know her routine. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And the fact that I keep thinking, like, okay, she was seen by her car and then, like, what, she just disappeared. So it kind of gives, like, I don't want to say it maybe, but I just have in my opinion that she did see him say hi, but he was waiting for her for those reasons and not for anything good. But when she went up to him, she thought nothing of it, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Like, hey, I need to ask you a question or something.
Can you
And
help me with this?
right.
Anything,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yep.
Because it seems like if she didn't yell, it would be, and that would maybe be the reason why she just had she was going to get her ID for something, and then he was like, hey.
Just a familiar face walked up and
Or
mm-hmm,
God forbid, it was like Christmas Eve, no? Like, what if he was drinking himself?
Yeah,
And
it
like,
was.
stumbled across her, and she'd probably try to help him because given that she's this empathic person, what if she tried to help someone who was drunk or something like that and they had bad intentions toward her?
Even at that, like with him having these charges, like there's that cast out aspect to it. So it being on Christmas Eve, like with these charges, he potentially could be shunned from so many people. Like New Christmas Eve, Christmas. I came on the other day. I was on Sarah Sue's for Christmas. I was like, as a first responder, these holidays are our biggest DV, our biggest things because emotions are so high right now. Whether he was surrounded by family, whether he used to have kids he was close to and can't be them around them now, like just going down the rabbit hole of solely him. But either way, anybody that could have, there's a lot more violence attached to these holidays.
But also, unfortunately, if you think about it, like they always say, don't judge a book by its cover, but a lot of people do. And he does not look like someone who would do these sort of things that, he was charged for. So maybe it could also be that a lot of people don't see him like that. And that's why, he gets away with it.
Right.
Because in the Hispanic culture, it is honestly known. Like there's a lot of whatever, I don't want to say the name. There's a lot of known thems and they're still around because everybody just like shuns it or like
Right.
turns a blind eye and just like doesn't pay attention to it.
See, and for me, it's like, it's a short enough proximity that like visual could be taken away pretty quickly. Like being able to see her catching on camera, like less than 1 minute away, you guys.
Right.
Like it's just how quickly it could have been concealed with this potential person, you know?
And just like the fact it's 1 minute away, she goes on these walks and the sudden disappearance. Like they knew that she was going to be outside at that time.
And I
Like
think
it's
she
just
had,
around the corner.
yeah, I think she had comfort in her neighborhood. Excuse me. I'm sorry, y'all, I'm sick, but she had comfort in that neighborhood, a false sense of security of probably seeing her neighbors. Everybody probably knew her, so she probably didn't have any hindsight of walking out to her car and then going to do whatever she was going to do. And then somebody walking up to you, a familiar face, just thinking, hey, it's the Christmas spirit saying hi. That seems very logical.
And we also have to take account like her personality. I just keep bringing up her personality because it shows like how friendly she would be, in my opinion, to like her neighbor or someone she could possibly know.
Yeah, she looks like a very happy, bubbly girl. Like she would trust people.
Southern Bombshell, aren't you in this area? For some reason, I feel like you are over here.
She is. She's like very close.
Yeah, I thought I remembered that.
He sent this to me.
Okay. And she's saying that neighborhood, a lot of people walk around that neighborhood. A lot of people bike in that area too.
If you need to drop me, if she wants to come up, that's fine.
Snaps, you can drop me. I just wanted to, like, I don't know, make you guys laugh a little bit, but it was
No, there's
funny
no
how we
there's
found
no
our
one
suspect.
requesting, babe. You can stay up.
Okay, just let me know. I mean, you don't even have to ask me. If somebody requests up, just drop me, but I'll be here to comment.
Do we know if she had a boyfriend?
Yes, she had a boyfriend. I think LS read that.
And their relationship, do we know or no? Like, was it good? Were they
We
fighting?
don't know. That's what I'm wondering because I had to dig to find
Yeah.
that.
I don't know why my other theory is kind of like crazy ex-boyfriend or boyfriend or something. Obsessive. I don't know.
Hey,
My
Snap.
mind went there too. Wondering.
Yeah, mind. Is that? Did you say Ksnaps?
Yes. Have you seen the video? It's 25 minutes long. News 4 WOAI San Antonio on the YT.
Will you send it to me and TikTok?
Yes. Let me zap it to myself. The ex-boyfriend speaks in it. I broke down the timestamp. Give me just a second.
Oh, that's
Guys,
interesting.
something inside me just screams the word stalked. Like stalked. Something about
Give me just a second.
Oh, that's
guys,
interesting.
the word stalked. Like stalked. Something about like, I don't know, like she was stalked. That's the gut feeling I'm getting. Whether it was
Me
by
too.
ex-boyfriend or like somebody, because I mean, she's so beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
And I'm telling you, like, if you guys seen the post that she would repost, like, she's clearly the type, if you're going through something, she's going to go up and talk to you. Like, she's going to be there for you. The way she was just talking about empathy so much about people going through things that you don't know of, you don't speak of.
Yep, I believe she was kind, loving, and or is kind, loving, and beautiful. And somebody approached her, and it's the holiday spirit. That's what I'm feeling too. Is she was just being herself.
Unfortunately, sadly, yes.
hmm
Well, I pray she's found. I want to hear this interview of her ex-boyfriend.
Same.
Okay, I sent it to you through messages on here.
I sent another one too.
Young lady, Camila almost went missing yesterday. A crazy situation out here in San Antonio on the 1100.
We'll watch that right after. Um, you said you have a timestamp of when the boyfriend talks?
I do. Go to 14 minutes in. He's got a blue shirt on and a hat. It's like a work shirt.
My name is Nathan Gonzalez. NATHANGONZALES. I'm out here because we're searching for Camila Mendoza. She's been missing for 4 days now, and we're just starting to get worried about her. We're just trying to be here for her family, be there for her friends and everybody, and we're just so grateful for the turnout. We just want to keep on getting the public support and trying to get people involved and know about it so that we can bring her home soon. Forgive me, do you have a personal connection? Yes, I was her boyfriend. Okay. And what kind of person is she? She's a very loving person. She's the person that always puts others before herself, and she loves everybody no matter what. And, this is just not like her because, like I said, she's just a loving person, and we would have never thought that something like this would happen. What is what is her family going through? Just give me an idea more or less. Say that again? What is her family going through right now? What is it doing? They're going through a nightmare. And so that's why we're all out here to support her family and be there for them, because not only do they need us right now, they need the Lord Jesus to be with her and protect Cammy, because we know with the Lord that she's going to come back home. How long will you be out here? I'll be at her all day. All day. We've been out here for 3 days, going on 4 days straight, and we're not going to stop until we find her. Have you talked to the sheriff's department? Yes, I have not. You have not? Okay. What have they told you? Have they told you? So I've talked to a couple detectives here at her house. I have not talked to them directly there, but they've just asking me how I know her, places where I think she could be, possibilities of who she could be with, and obviously asking for my connection to Cammy. And so, like I said, I was willing to give any information that I can to help bring her home, because at the end of the day, that's what I want, is to bring her home to her family. Just to keep praying for her family and just to keep asking for the public soul for this.
So they weren't together anymore?
That's what I'm wondering, because it says was.
Yeah, I think it was.
Is this ex-boyfriend, current boyfriend? Like, when were they together? It's confusing.
Just his wording, I'm going to say ex-boyfriend.
But it sounds like he still cared about her.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, if it
It may
was
be like
ex-boyfriend.
recent.
Just his wording, I'm going to
Like
say.
he still cared about her.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, if it
It may
was
be like
ex-boyfriend.
recent.
Where's her current boyfriend at?
Yeah, because the article made it seem like she has, which isn't him, unless.
Yeah, because that's what it said. The mom called the boyfriend and the dad.
Isn't that weird to you guys that the ex-boyfriend would be talking but not the current?
Well, it could also be like maybe they were on, like they broke up or something, and the mom just didn't know, or she was just calling him her
That does
boyfriend.
happen. Mm-hmm.
Does that video show anything about like the timeline, like how the mom called him, or did it just go into him going a search?
No, it's mainly just the search, but I went through it just to see if there was anything other than that. It's like a lot of footage of like the community, a lot of people, which is amazing, that are gathered through it just to see if there was anything other than like the community, a lot of people, which is amazing, that are gathered searching for. And then like halfway through the video, he pops up. And then right towards the end, there's a local that speaks, but the local, which is amazing, that are gathered halfway through the video, he pops up, local that speaks, but the local doesn't say anything, just that he's there to help search. And but there's not really any details in that one. And the other one that I found that the mother is speaking in, have you seen that one, Ksnaps?
Is that
Or
where someone she's speaking in Spanish?
yes.
I did see a little bit of it. If you want to, can you play that, or you want to?
I'll zap it to you because he's
Okay,
got the TV on in the background. Otherwise, I would play
no
it.
problem. Yeah, I think that it's maybe like that guy was the on and off again boyfriend or something, or maybe they just broken up or still kind of talking.
Yeah, I mean, especially at that age, you could break up with someone and then just keep in contact and get back together. It could have been something like that.
Right. If it was up to my parents, I think they think my ex from 2 years ago is still my boyfriend. So I get it.
Right.
I get it.
Like usually, like with like close knit, like it could be like her mom's friend's son, and you never know.
It's sad though. They definitely seem like, such a genuine, caring family, like close, wholesome. It's sad to be going through this during the holidays.
They spent all of Christmas looking for her.
I know. I read the article that she has a brother. I'm gonna guess he's older, and he flew in to help search for her too. Like she had hundreds of family members drive in, fly in to search.
And she was definitely close with her brother because she had multiple like reposts. I love my brother, or like relationships with like, sister brother relationships that she would repost. So she definitely cared for him. Is someone sleeping?
Yeah, it seems like she had a big support system. It definitely does seem like she got into someone's car that she knew, or
I don't know why. I think because it was Christmas Eve, like it could have been someone she wanted to help, like who was drunk or just like lost or something. And she genuinely wanted to help them and their intentions wasn't good. Or it could have been this Joshua, in my opinion. I don't know.
yeah, I agree.
Right now, that's what I'm feeling also. I think he had access to her price.
Yeah, I agree.
Right now, that's what I'm feeling also. I think he had access to her price, seen her on a daily basis, and was waiting for an opportunity.
Yeah, Southern Bombshell. I believe I think they're out searching right now too. They're out searching right now too. Asia, I know like my cameras, they stop recording. I think Ksnaps you were saying too. I think mine are after like 30 seconds, it'll stop recording even if I'm still in the room. They stop recording. I think Ksnaps you're in, so it'll stop recording even if I'm still in the room.
I wonder, does anyone know? Because over here, if a child goes missing or a situation like this, they do look at the registered SOs in the area. And I know they do go knock on their doors here in New York. Like, I don't know if that's possible in Texas. Like, I don't know if that's possible in Texas.
I would hope so.
It would only make sense because if there's registered SOs there, like, a minute away, I would go knock on that door, like, just asking, have you seen this girl? Makes sense because if there's registered SOs there, like, a minute away, I would just asking, have you seen this girl?
I forgot Terry was in Hawaii.
Yep.
Was in Hawaii.
Yep. She forgot to pick up me though, so it's okay, Terry, I'll forgive you. It's okay, Terry, I'll forgive you. All right, so here is the video of I just put my sticker back on my.
It's 111 over here again. That number's come up twice today. Let's all pray that we find her good and well.
Also, there's still time to join you, Terry.
That we find her good.
So there's still time to join you, Terry. I'm glad to know that. I'll be there.
You better get on a plane ride over there.
This is the last sighting of 19-year-old Camila Mendoza Olmos. The morning of Christmas Eve, just before 7 a.m., outside her home in the 11,000 block of Caspian Spring in Northwest Bexar County. The video captured Camila next to her vehicle while the lights are on, but it doesn't show where she went after that. Her mother, Rosario, says they were asleep together that morning and she felt her get up. But when she woke up about an hour and a half later, she could not find Camila, but did notice her car was at the house. I called her cell phone, but the cell phone was there on the bed and it was turned off. So I put it to charge and I went out to look for her. I thought I would find her like other times, walking, and we would come home together. After getting back home and calling her boyfriend and Camila's father to ask.
It sounds like she would sometimes walk without her phone by that statement, right?
Right, when she said like other times.
Right.
And even like that she would go out and find her and they would walk back together.
Right.
After getting back home and calling her boyfriend and Camila's father to ask if they had seen her, she then called the Bexar County Sheriff's Office to report her missing. Rosario said she spent all Christmas Day searching for Camila in areas near their home on this many hours without finding her. Near their home with a large group of family and friends, but so far they have found no sign of her. Rosario says she has hope she will find her daughter, but still can't believe it's gone on this many hours without finding her. I only ask God to please bring her back home. Bring her back to me. Rosario says it's not normal for Camila to disappear like this. Rosario says she always knows where Camila is at. And while she prays for her return, she's also asking the community for prayers. Pray, and ask from the heart to God and the angels and the Virgin Mary, whoever you believe in, to please for my daughter to return.
So that's the mother. That's the one I saw earlier that I heard all the
Lots of heart. That's sad.
I
So
was digging to the actual footage, but I can't find the actual footage. That video was the closest thing that shows like the her taillights being on and their black truck sitting beside her car.
yep.
So, you know, that confirms that it's a reflection, in my opinion. Because
Same.
immediately my mind went to
Oh, like the cars, there's no car on. It's just a reflection of her taillight.
right, because if you look at the where the truck is as opposed to her car, it would make sense that that extra little red light, you know, because immediately when I seen it, I thought, oh God, somebody's pulling out, you know what I mean, from the driveway next door. But I don't think that's what it is. I think it's the reflection from her taillights off of that truck.
I believe the same. I think it's the black truck that makes it look like there's another car next to it. But if you see when the mother's doing the interview in that video, they had like a daylight photo. It seems like it was that truck.
Right, right. Which makes me feel a little bit better, but
Yeah, but it makes me feel better. But then it just makes me believe like someone was watching her and she was probably comfortable enough to just speak with them or even just give them directions, maybe.
you know, and like everybody was saying, this is the holidays. There's no telling who was in town, who was in that neighborhood. It's
Right.
You
not confirming.
guys, if you go on the, sorry to cut you off, if you go on News 4 San Antonio's Book of Faces page, there's another girl that's been reported missing from the northwest side of San Antonio. And she's 17 years old.
How far are they from each other?
I have no idea. I'm clicking on the link.
Do we know like how she went missing?
Was reported missing after she was last seen in the 130 block of Exeter Road near Potranco Road. Her name's Angelique. She's 5'10", weighs approximately 198 pounds with brown hair and brown eyes.
Well, I did see in one of the videos, I don't know if this is related, I'm just throwing it out there. I did see in one of the videos, I think it was a neighbor or someone speaking about trafficking going on in the area. I'm not sure if you guys seen that. Mind, I know you was looking at a lot of the videos.
I just think that's kind of, two in the matter of 48 hours. And I'm not sure if somebody can pull up the on a map to see how close it is to where Cammy went missing from.
What day did that 17-year-old go missing?
The Bear County from.
What day did
The Bear County. It doesn't say, but they just posted it like 15 minutes ago. The Bear County. It doesn't posted it like 15 minutes ago.
and you said it was what? On what FB page?
It's the News 4 San Antonio.
Let's see. Have you seen her? Northwest. So it's northeast that I think 2 hours and 30 minutes from each other. So quite a bit of ways.
They're both in San Antonio.
What was the missing dates? Is there days between one from
Well,
the
it looks
other?
like on their actual like website, it was posted Friday, December 26th at 5:45 in the morning.
So Camilla went missing at 7 a.m. on the 24th.
Yeah. Yeah. And then
roughly.
this girl. And then this one.
Somewhere in the comments is saying both in the northwest area. Is she saying that? Wow, my phone just froze.
Yeah, there's no way it was, if they're both in San Antonio, that they're 2 hours away from each other.
Yeah, it says northwest. This other woman is missing from northwest. Oh, so southern. Was it Camilla? Was Camilla in the northwest side? I wasn't sure if you said northwest or northeast.
Jen says it's less than 7 miles from each other.
Wow.
Wait, but Southern just said it's like 2 hours away from each other. I'm confused.
Miles from each other.
Wow.
Southern just said it's like 2 hours away from each other. I'm confused. Can we look this up some other way?
She said, "No way, it's 2 hours
No
from each
way
other."
it's 2 hours away.
I'm confused.
It's 2 hours away.
There's no way if it's in San Antonio.
Oh, okay, meaning that it is near.
Right. It's not 2 hours away. Yeah, if they're both northwest, then that's pretty close.
And they're just like 2 days apart, the 26th and the 24th.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And she was 17 years old, you said?
And she was 17. Her name's Angelique Johnson.
Is there a description of her?
Yeah, that says she's 5'10". She weighs approximately 198 pounds with brown hair and brown eyes. And I will.
It's right here.
And they just like both early morning. Oh my God, this is getting crazy. I hope
Yeah,
it's
there's a lot of the same in this.
Yeah, I just saw that and I was like, oh my gosh. Because I remember when I saw the original video that I found of Camilla's story, I immediately, because I remember when I saw the original found of Camilla's story, I immediately sent it to Ksnaps. I sent it to mom, and that kind of thing, because I was like, oh my gosh, it was like story. I immediately to mom, because I was like, oh my gosh, it was like it just happened. You know what I mean? So.
And they're both pretty young girls. Like they don't look the same, but they're both obviously, you know, pretty
Yeah.
beautiful girls.
Exactly. Oh man.
Well, and I will add, there's another girl that just went missing, not too long ago, and she was out of Houston, Texas, and she looks very similar to this one too.
It's just crazy.
Do we know the time on that murder?
I posted a video her sister's been posting. I want to say she went missing. Mind of Monsters, you commented on this one too. In the last week, she was walking to the place that she was staying at because she was visiting friends, and then she just vanished.
Yeah, butterfly.
It seems like they're just driving around.
The butterfly that comes over here is local to where I think her name's Sydney Schmurger out of Houston.
Yes, Sydney.
Missing from the Chinatown area.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, she's been missing for
Oh,
a
this
while.
is
She's been
definitely a pattern. Sorry, Mom. Didn't mean to.
You're fine. Sometimes I lag, and then, like I said, he's got the TV in the background. I don't have my mic hooked up, so I don't want y'all to have to listen to the TV too. But lag, and then, like I said, he's got the TV in the back. Listen to the TV too. But she's been missing for a while. I had to pull her flyer up because I have 900 cases in my head, and I don't want to misspeak on one. But I'm trying to. But flyer up because I don't want to misspeak on one. But I'm trying to get. Trying to get the earth to cooperate here so I can see how far these two girls are from each other. I want to misspeak on one, but I'm trying to get so I can see how far these two girls are from each other. But that case that Schmurder's talking about is very, very concerning. Like it's each other. But that case that concerning. Like it's it's another one of these cases where she's seen on CCTV out of business and then nothing. Crickets after that.
It makes me feel like someone could possibly be like driving around and snatching these girls up. But then I want to know where the locations are to see if they're nearby any freeways or highways or anything of that matter, because I doubt that they would be like local, you know?
And it does say that Angelique does have her cell phone, but she has her location turned off.
So these two girls are roughly, it says 20 to 30 minutes away from each other.
That's so close. That is too close to me. Mine, do you see the like route that they're in? If there's any nearby freeways or highways that connects them?
I will be able to just as soon as I pull up the Google Earth because I've just used Google to find the, you know what I mean? Like do directions to directions. Let me see if it gives any detail in here.
Yes, thank you. I'll sit and wait.
Oh, no worries. The more tabs that I have open, the slower that this laptop wants to work. But
It's
I'm
okay.
scared to switch over to my Mac because I don't want to break it.
Let's not do that now. It has a lot of valuable information.
So there's people in the chat. Jen says that it's a long road, goes 410 through 151 past 1604.
Okay, perfect. It's been years since I've been in San Antonio, but with Texas, Texas is a lot like Kentucky. You know, there's long stretches in between towns, neighborhoods, you know, things like that. Houston, I know pretty good. Houston, like downtown Houston is, you know, it's a metropolitan. And then on the outskirts, you have like Conroe, and I don't even think I can say the other closest city name on here. But the main road that runs through there is Highway 100, and it is a desolate road, other than a couple of sheriff's departments and a handful of small businesses.
How far is her house from these interstates that you guys are speaking of? Like, if she would have went on a daily walk, would she pass through one of the interstates or probably a block away?
No, I think it would be right in the general community. Like it's like a little, like just houses.
Okay, so like, let's say you're in the community and you walk out of the community, or could she walk around? Okay, there we go.
It's like, so like this is what I mean. Like it's like squares of houses. It's very it's a very residential area. Houses on the houses.
I was gonna say from her house to the like where they were meeting, I think it was an 18-minute walk.
Okay,
And
so
then that's ways from the exit. Like it would probably take her a good hour to walk out of her community.
and in this community, is it gated? Like, do we know if anyone can go through there?
No, it's not gated.
Okay. But then again, if it was trafficking at that time, like do you guys really think they're just gonna take the chance, like, okay, like we're coming down the interstate, let's go into this community and see who's there, like who's outside at this time?
So didn't somebody say earlier when we were talking that there's like a trap house or a known house within this neighborhood of bad, I don't know what to say. I'm just going to call it a trap house in this neighborhood.
I don't know. I don't remember hearing that, or maybe I came in late.
They might have classified it as something else, but I thought I heard there's a known house in the area that has not great people. And if she was often running in the morning,
I believe that was her friend that said that.
okay. I'm glad I'm not
Yes, no, we're talking
hallucinating. I
to.
do have a high fever, so I just was thinking maybe.
Yeah, her friend said that they know that there's a rug house around,
Mm-hmm.
but that this was also routine for her to go walking.
Okay.
I don't know
Oh,
about you guys, but I grew up in Brooklyn. There's a lot of rug houses, and if I was from the neighborhood, I wouldn't really like be scared to walk by it. So maybe that wasn't like an issue for her being from the neighborhood, you know?
Right.
agreed. I run into people I went to high school with all the time at the Walmart who I wouldn't be afraid around them, but if I'm thinking somebody new came into the area and was hanging out there and had seen her over a couple of days, that's just what I was thinking, especially now there's another one down the road.
I know, but the only thing that leads me away from the trafficking is the fact that at the time of the day, like, you know, what would they be doing going inside of a community looking for prey at that time? Like, you know, maybe 3 o'clock in the afternoon when people are out playing or something, but that time is just a little weird.
Because they probably watched her routine. That's what I'm getting at. If they went to
Traffickers
this
or like,
house, sorry, if they went to this house, partied, were doing their things, and, just talking, and she goes running by, and then the next day she goes running by. That's all.
what Asia said in the comments made sense too. They could have just been driving by the night before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially
It.
around the holidays. Could be anybody.
Mm-hmm.
I just pray
And
these two girls are not connected and they both get home safe.
me too. Absolutely.
Casing, do you know you're up here? I've been watching this video trying to figure this out. Yeah, we're trying to figure it out too. We don't know what is going on, stuff. They did find Winter. Watching this video trying to figure this out. Yeah, we're trying to figure it out too. We don't know what is going on. They did.
Yes, Dr. Green. I would say it's a little weird that they are 20, 30 minutes and they both went missing around the same time. Like within a few days span.
Seeing Cammy's neighborhood looks really nice.
Yeah, it's a very nice neighborhood.
Yeah. Because I have it pulled up on Google Maps.
Annie, are you okay?
Okay.
You okay?
I'm
Did the cops
okay.
come?
Yeah, they did.
Did they arrest anybody?
No. They were like, Amanda, what do you want us to do? I was like, can you just tell him to leave me alone, please? They were like, yeah. And then it was afterwards, my brain kicked in and was like, why didn't you ask him to nick them? I was like, can you just tell them to leave me alone, please? I said, this all started for me just asking their kid politely to get out of my garage. And then I had like 2 or 3 drunk people at my door saying, get your ass down, they were going to kick your head in. I'm like, it's fucking ridiculous. They're like, what do you want us to do? I was like, can you just tell them to go away, leave me alone?
Well, good. We were worried about you.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Is everyone else okay?
Allison, do you know you're up here, babe?
I did get a couple of messages. Thank you.
Nope, I didn't know I was. Sorry.
You're okay. I'll drop you down.
Okay, thanks.
I'll make myself a nice hot chocolate. Cynthia, I need to say thank you, Cynthia. She checked in on me. She was like, girl, are you okay? She said she's going to come catch a plane and kick some ass. I'm like, thank you.
So a million people have asked for an update on Winter. Winter was found. Did you guys hear that they arrested someone for kidnapping her?
Yes, and he is being extradited back to Kentucky.
Yes, I found that so
Wait,
much.
for kidnapping her?
Yeah, back to Kentucky.
Yes, I found that so
Wait,
much.
he lives in Kentucky too?
No,
No, he owns that house that
he
that
does
she
not
was
own that
found
house.
in.
He
No, he owns that house that
does not own that house. His family owns the house. He does not. Does not own that house. His family owns the house. He doesn't. And also, it's so crazy, Ksnaps, that there's a daycare where she was found related to the guy that she was found. It's so crazy, Ksnaps, that there's a daycare where she was found related to the guy that she was found.
Wait, hold on. Okay, I need more information because I haven't heard any of this. Let's
I don't know if I can say all this here. I have to probably message you.
Okay. But what do we know? So we know, how old is this guy? Do we know how old he is?
he's
Yes, we do.
37 years old.
How old?
37.
Shit, what?
Yeah.
Man, this morning they said 20. Oh, no.
No, he's 37.
So does it maybe look like she was like lured and groomed, like kind of like Roblox or something like that? I mean, if he lived in Maryland, how did they even meet?
I have no idea. I haven't seen anything on that yet.
It's on Lex 18.
So is it possible they said kidnap because she's a minor, he's an adult? Even if she went willingly, it would still be kidnapped for taking her out of the situation she was in?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that makes
I did
sense.
read that they did take her to a local hospital to have an exam done.
Thank goodness.
So, hospital to have an.
Thank goodness.
So,
Oh, this poor little girl. Like I keep saying, this poor little girl. Like I keep saying, I hope she gets the opportunity to be placed in a loving home where she can grow up and heal from all of this and get great therapy and go on to live the life that she deserves to have.
Has anybody looked this guy up? Like history?
I've been trying.
I'm
I
sending
can't
that to you
find.
now, Ksnaps.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
great question. I couldn't find him. I'd like to see his face.
Oh, yeah, I am. Sorry.
Oh, hang on. I think somebody sent me. I have to go look at the picture that was sent to me and vet it and probably send it to you guys to make sure it's the right guy. Somebody sent it, but I didn't know how to confirm because, you know, similar names. I'm not going to post anything that I don't know is factual. I'll be right.
Okay, right. Does anyone hear something funny while the awkward silence is Okay, so over here we're not allowed real pepper spray. We're not allowed proper pepper spray. So the only thing we're allowed is that dye stuff. So when I was telling the police about my neighbours, and I said, look, it's got to the point where I'm buying like self-defence things to protect myself with. They were like, oh, can you show us, please? And I said, oh, I've got, the spray, but we're not allowed mace, like we're not allowed pepper spray. What have I done with it? Anyway, cut a long story short, to prove that I wasn't using anything illegal, I said, no, look, don't worry, it's okay, it's only dye, I'll prove it. And I sprayed my arm with it, and I got me and the copper next to me, and my arm's covered in red dye, his arm was covered in red dye, and yeah, I accidentally sprayed the really nice police officer with red dye. And it was all up his arm. It's all up my arm. It's all up his arm. I was like, I'm really sorry. I was like, look, it's okay. It's just red dye. It's not proper light. Because we're not allowed it over here. We're not allowed it's not allowed to have anything in it. Like we're not allowed, it's not allowed to, I don't know how to explain, but yeah. So that was me. And his whole arm was red. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I was having an ADHD moment, and I was like, no, look, it's all right, it's okay, look, it's not the real thing. Shh. I'll show you, look. And I just spray it on my arm away from him, and it just plumed out. And yeah, that's me. And his was all up his arm, like. I said, you're going to go home to your missus, and your missus is going to be like, why is there pink dye all up your arm, darling? He said, well, it's not the worst thing I've gone home with. I was like, okay. And his mate next to him went, yeah, but that'll be with you for days. So yeah, I accidentally assaulted a police officer with pink dye.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, Annie.
Okay, I just accidentally assaulted a police officer. I didn't get nicked.
Glad you made it out alive.
I'm just surprised you didn't nick me. I went, oh, my neighbours would have loved that. Me getting carted off in handcuffs. They'd been like, yeah.
What'd you call it? Knit me?
Nick me.
Nick me. What's that mean? Arrest?
Arrest.
I'm glad he didn't nick me.
I'm glad he didn't nick me. Although I wouldn't have minded him tying me up. Nicking me. He was very good looking. Him and his mate.
Nick me?
Nick me. I'm a good girl, I am. Sometimes. Not me accidentally. That'll class as assault as well, I think. Good thing it was accidental. Like, my hand, it's just on my hand, but this poor bastard, he's got it all up his arm. I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Ksnaps, what does Nick mean? Good old jolly old London. I'm thinking of changing my name to Mary Poppins. Because apparently I sound like Mary Poppins.
Nick me?
Nick for me. A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. Sharp now.
No, you don't have to. I'm just looking into something real quick.
Oh, it's nice to see that Winter's okay.
Annie, tell the people to tap and like the live, share your daily heart me, give them the spiel, will you?
Okay.
Okay, Snaps, can you drop me for a minute? I'll be back in a little bit.
So, my lovelies, quick PSA. If you don't mind, can we please share the live, like the live, all the things, daily heart me's, reposts, all the things. Hashtag FYPs. Thank you so much. Loads of people just sent you the hearties. Thank you. The host is very much appreciated.
Thank you, Annie. Thank you.
Ding ding.
Yeah, so 37, dude.
Clean up
Yep.
on R5. Clean up on R5.
I know, it's crazy. I can't confirm, but I seen a picture, and if that is him, he does not look 37, I will say.
Who's dating a 37-year-old?
I mean,
I'm sorry.
it's okay. Winter was found
Ready?
with a
Hey,
37-year-old.
do you see what I sent you on it?
Coney Cellulite, thank you. Me?
Yeah, I
Butterfly?
sent you and Schmurder and Chef and some other people a video clip about it, and it has a picture of the guy.
Who, of Christian Butterfly?
Uh, of the guy
There's
that
more that has to go
had
in there,
her.
babe.
Where?
0375. Do you know you're up here? I don't know. All right, I'm gonna play this. 13-year-old Winter Wagner, who went missing back in October of 2025, over 2 months ago from Rockcastle County, Kentucky, has been found safe reportedly on December 26, 2025. Authorities also just confirmed a few minutes ago that this was not a runaway child, this was a kidnapping. So even though she may have agreed to meet up with this person, which we do not know for certain right now, evidence does suggest that she was taken against her will. Now, according to authorities, Winter was found the evening of Friday, December 26, 2025, inside her residence in the 12,000th block of Dalewood Drive in Silver Spring, Maryland. There was apparently a tip that was submitted that suggested that Winter may be in that area, so officers with the Montgomery Police Department and the U.S. Marshal Services went to this residence, and they went inside where they found Winter along with 37-year-old Christian Alexander Delgado. Delgado was arrested at the scene without incident, and Winter was taken to a hospital to be evaluated. Delgado's mugshot is not released at this time. I did some digging though, and this is a photo. Hold on. Pause to show you.
Yes, that's what I seen as well.
Yeah, that's what I sent to y'all, Olivia.
It does not look 37, but
Yeah, and I can see how he could have lured her in because he does look way younger than his age.
I'm just gonna say anything that comes from Matt, take it with a grain of salt.
right. That particular.
I've also seen another one of him on a couch taken on December 4th. If anybody has the Book of Faces and search up the name, you could probably see it.
Yeah, I'm not being disrespectful and I'm not talking any kind of schmack about him, but I'm just saying that anything that comes from him, take it from a grain of salt.
Heard.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know the creator. I just saw the post.
But I actually did see that picture on another platform, not on that creator. But I seen another one as well, so that's why I'm saying like I haven't confirmed who he is exactly.
Ksnaps, do you want me to send you the Lex 18 little news clip? It's about 2 minutes long.
Yep, please.
Okay.
Did you get the sparkles? Did it not? Go through.
Who are you giving sparkles to, Annie?
The host, but it's not working.
Oh, me? You're trying to give sparkles to me?
Yeah.
Huh.
It was in your thingamajiggy, but it's gone now. Oh no, it's still there. And oh, it's done it that time.
Sparklers. Thank you, Annie.
Someone in the comments asked maybe if he knows Kyler, not Tyler. And I don't believe so because this guy was in Baltimore, Maryland. I don't think they had really connection on.
Right. Annie, I love your accent.
Annie, are you?
Thank you, my love. I love yours too.
You like that southern drawl?
Oh, I love the southern accent. I love it when you guys. I love it when you guys say y'all. Y'all. I can't do it, y'all. And I love it. I love when Dora says, "Are you okay?" with the southern. I'm trying to think if I've got favourites for all of you. I love it when you guys. You know, y'all. I can't do it. God damn it.
How y'all doing?
Yeah. Proper southern.
All right. Mine sent me this.
Everyone's very quiet.
Is there a video to this, or is it just readable?
Yeah, it should be a video towards the top. It's like an old gentleman sitting in an office.
Got
I
it.
know their articles are weird. Sometimes it takes a second for the video to pop up.
The insurance companies know that if you don't.
Hold on. We got a 30-second ad.
All the things. Oh, I didn't repost. I thought I did. Sorry.
You better be sorry, Annie.
It's been one of those days, feeling like a freight train. Oh, who sings that? I can't remember. Sorry, I'm very ADHD. I'll shut up.
Maryland. LA's 18's Molly Demmer was in studio with the breaking details. Molly? It's been more than 2 months since 13-year-old Winter Wagner went missing in the Orlando community of Castle County. And the day after Christmas, she has been found in Maryland. She went missing on October 14th after her foster parents said she went to her room and that was the last they saw her. When she went missing, her father, Dusty, said Winter was unhappy with her current living condition, the school she was attending, and being away from family. Multiple searches have.
What the hell? Hold on, guys.
Multiple searches have.
What the hell? Hold on, guys. Just stop playing. Hold on.
Christmas miracle has happened for a family in Rockcastle County this evening. As officials tell us, 13-year-old Winter Wagner has been found safe in Maryland. LA's 18's Molly Demmer was in studio with the breaking details. Molly? It's been more than 2 months since 13-year-old Winter Wagner went missing in the Orlando community of Castle County. And the day after Christmas, she has been found in Maryland. She went missing on October 14th after her foster parents said she went to her room and that was the last they saw her. When she went missing, her father, Dusty, said Winter was unhappy with her current living condition, the school she was attending, and being away from family. Multiple search agencies have been searching for her since, including the Rockcastle County Sheriff's Office, Kentucky State Police, the FBI, and the U.S. Marshal's Office. I spoke with the Rockcastle County Sheriff, who gave more details on the ongoing investigation.
This evening, we received a call from the United States Marshal Service, we've worked with extensively on this case, trying to recover Winter Wagner and our missing juvenile, and just honored and proud to report that she was located. And through the efforts, so many agencies and so many people, a lot of prayers, a lot of work, but the Marshals, the U.S. Marshal Service, and the Montgomery County, Maryland Police were able to work on information and locate her and find her safe.
I spoke with Winter's father, Dusty, over text message tonight. He said, quote, "Thank you for all the efforts in trying to find my daughter and all prayers for her safety. We do truly appreciate it and are so thankful she's okay," end quote. I also spoke with Winter's aunt, Haley Whitehead, over text, and she told me, quote, "She has been found. I don't know any details, but thank God she's been found," end quote. The sheriff tells me there will be more details released soon and says there will be a news conference scheduled. She has been found. I don't know any details, but thank God she's been found. It will be more details released soon, but could not tell me when that will happen. We will continue to provide updates as more information becomes available on air and online at lex18.com. Larry, back to you. We will continue to provide updates as more online at lex18.com. Larry, back to you.
I'm gonna look him up on Facebook right now.
I mean, I believe we're gonna get some, like, they're gonna shed some type of light on this because I believe they would want some awareness on the situation. I would hope so.
Of him laying on a couch. Wait, hold on.
He's sitting on the couch. It's like a off-white cream beige couch.
Of him laying on a couch. Wait, hold on.
He's sitting on the couch. It's like a off-white cream beige couch.
How do you spell his last name? D-E-L-G.
ADO.
What's his middle name, did I say?
Alexander.
Christian Delgado.
See, when I pull it up, it is... Oh, got it.
It says December 4th.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Should I show this?
I don't know because I don't know how credible it is if, like, that's him or not.
Who posted it?
It's like on the Book of Faces. It's his page. Well,
But
I
this,
don't know personally.
this says Greenlee, Colorado. I don't think this is him.
Okay, so forget it.
Yeah.
So then the only other picture we're left with is the one in the black hat.
Who gave that one?
I don't know. I guess it's just been floating around because I seen it on my For You page. But not from that creator.
Is it this dude?
No, I haven't seen that. I don't think. I don't know who he is. I just know, like, by the pictures that are floating around.
I typed in his
And we
name.
won't know because he's being transported right now, so he's not going to be in non-violent leak or anything.
Yeah, it's not that guy, Annie. That guy was booked on the 21st.
So does he get transferred to Maryland, from Maryland to back to where she originally went missing?
To
Yep.
Kentucky, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm. Well, if he is an RSO, which it sounds like he probably is on the RSO list, um, he is not supposed to have social media. So I wonder, sometimes they have different names instead of their real names on there.
I couldn't find him on any list though.
Really?
Hmm. All I found was the related ones that I sent you, the articles to the
Yeah.
ANG.
Courtney's cellulite is seeing that she sent you info as well. Ksnaps.
Okay.
Courtney
I
cellulitis.
love these names. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, don't. That was, oh my gosh, I remember that night. It was so funny. Once one person done it, about 30 people done it, and the whole chat was like, Courtney's leg, Courtney's cellulitis, Courtney's smelly cooch. Um, there
All
was
right, all
like,
right, all right, all right, all right, Annie. We can't get, let's not get restricted. Okay.
sorry, my love.
Say them in your head. Okay, what am I looking at? Who sent me? Courtney Cellulite. Let's see. Oh, so one friend. That's where they're getting it from. He has a LinkedIn.
But do we really think this kind of guy has a LinkedIn?
I mean, it says,
Does it match the location?
yeah, Silver Springs, Maryland.
What's the age? Does it have age and everything?
I could go. I'll have to come out. I'll have to come out of here to go to my LinkedIn and look them up. But hold on one second, because it's just a picture. It's not an
Okay.
actual sign in.
Okay, so on the Book of Faces, someone put, does anyone know what the man that took her looks like or where his mugshot is?
Yeah, they haven't released a mugshot yet that I'm aware of.
Yeah.
Yeah, no mugshot yet.
She's being held in a cell where they located her, waiting to be taken to. I don't know what they tried to write at the end there. I think they tried to write court, but spelled it wrong.
So there wouldn't be a mugshot until he gets back to Kentucky.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So he's fully processed.
His bond is set at. I don't even know how many zeros that is.
But I don't think he would have a bond yet because he's being transported.
Hmm.
What
Oh,
does
he
that
would have to
information
get.
say?
He would have to have an arraignment and get a lawyer first to get a bond set thing.
And I could have swore last night they said that he declined an attorney last night.
No mugshot online yet. There is only one person that comes up. Oh, there we go. I found him. It's the same guy as well, yeah. Yeah, that's the same picture that you showed a minute ago. I think his Facebook's been taken down though because I can't I don't think it's there anymore.
The comments did say it might have been deleted.
Yeah. And breathe. Everyone remember to stay hydrated, drink plenty of water. These cases get and breathe. Everyone remember to stay hydrated, drink plenty of water. These cases get me all messed up and I forget to look after myself.
They asked for a recap. So basically, Winter was found in Maryland and she was currently hopefully being transported back home. She was found with Christian Delgado, 37 years old, out of Maryland. And he's as well being transported into Kentucky. Any info on RJ? I'm not sure. I don't believe so. Into Kentucky. Any info on RJ? As of yet, I know that mom is still waiting for camera footage, but that's the last I've heard of it. As of yet, I know that mom is still waiting for it.
Thank God we finally got some good news after Melody.
Isn't it so crazy how majority of these crimes happened in October? Crazy how majority of these crimes happen.
I had my ex here earlier and I was telling him all about all this and I said this is like 2 or 3 things that we've all done in like 1 month, I swear.
I was telling Chef, I'm like, I'm so drained mentally. This is, it's really empathic. I mean, if you're empathic, like it's a hard impact on you,
Yeah.
But it's so addicting. Like we just want to get their voice out there.
Yeah. My ex was like, have you lost weight? I was like, yeah, it's called no sleeping, no eating because, yeah. No sleep.
Oh, by the way, you guys, Chef does have Melody's GoFundMe in his bio. If you guys are able to donate or even share, that would be great. Have Melody's GoFundMe in his bio if you guys are able to donate.
Yeah, I can't find, when I look up, there's a lot of Christian Delgados. I'll say that.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
You don't even know. I went through like the whole rabbit hole. That's why I didn't even care for social media. I'm like, let me look up the address and what I know he's known for,
Right.
Because social media is never going to lead you to the right way. There's so many of them.
Right. Yeah.
Ksnaps, I sent you a DM. It's not a whole lot of information, but it's something to just keep on file.
Oh, okay.
A handy dandy little toolbox.
What did you find, mine?
I'm still looking for a picture that I can. The toolbox.
What did you?
I'm still looking for a picture that I can confirm that's not a blank Facebook.
Are
Yes.
you so I'll show you what I have with Facebook and then you can kind of look into that one. But does it show you his criminal record? Matter of fact, hold on one second.
I'm still looking for.
Kind of look into that one, but matter of fact, hold on one second.
That.
Yes, unfortunately, no matter what victim, Windsor was still a victim in this situation, so she will need a lot of love and care for her and prayers.
I have one girl that comes in here often. She's like always spot on with her info. I have always spot on with her info, so I just messaged her. His photo is on KTUL.
Hmm.
Oh, did it just get uploaded?
Step away. Step away for a minute. What happened?
Let's see.
I do know that sometimes, I don't know, depending on where you are, but he may have had to be booked in and out of Maryland to get transported, depending on where you are, but he may have had to be to get transported back.
Who said they sent it to me? That Marissa. Me? That Marissa.
Uh, that Marissa?
Oh. That Marissa. I don't see. I don't see a message from you.
Am I going crazy? Because nothing's coming up for me. I'm searching everywhere.
I don't see anything on there. It looks like a Texas news station too, which I mean, that doesn't mean anything. This is a national.
Like, it keeps popping up Windsor's name, but it's a different article. You just have to read through it, so I don't know if that's happening to others as well.
Okay, so when you Google it, it shows an image of a guy, but when you open the article, the image isn't there. And Google has been doing this weird stuff for a couple of days.
Right, that's what it just did to me. And I'm like, yeah, this is not it. And it was the same KTUL website.
I don't see any image when I Google it.
I don't think it's out there, honestly. I don't think it's out there, honestly.
Riri, can you send me?
That's coming up. I just cross-referenced the picture and did the Google image search. That's coming up. I just cross-referenced the picture and did the Google image search, and he was arrested for pew pewing BB pew pew at power workers. Sorry for the code words, but
And Christian is Hispanic. I just want to put that out.
code words, but
And Christian is Hispanic there.
So when I googled his name, loads of stuff came up. Missing 13-year-old found.
Yeah, this is Tulsa, KTLU.
I know, Riri, but I'm just saying off of other information of family members, that was not him. Like, no, I don't have his exact photos, but I have his mother's photos, and that's definitely not him.
Come on. Okay, that's weird.
I don't know if my messages just aren't loading.
Man arrested after missing Kentucky girl found in Montgomery County. 37-year-old Christian Alexander Delgado. No photo though.
Yeah, let's see a photo.
Yeah. There's loads about it, but no photos, just what happened.
It'll come out, I'm sure.
I don't know how long it takes for them to get processed over there, but if he was booked last night, transported during the night or early morning hours, it probably wouldn't be maybe Monday. Do they process over the weekend?
I don't know. How long does it take to get from Maryland to Kentucky? How long is that drive?
Depends how they transported him.
Right.
I can tell you, being from Kentucky, they're going to do it the cheapest way possible. So,
What was
just
that?
in my
Mine, you were
opinion,
cutting
they're
out.
not. Is that better? I'm going to do it the cheapest way possible. So,
What was
just
that?
is that better?
Yeah.
They're being from Kentucky, they're going to transport him in the cheapest way possible. So you're looking at a Rock Castle cruiser or whatever vehicle they use to transport to go get him and then bring him back. As big as this case is, it is a good possibility that they left this morning to go get him, if not last night.
How long do you think it takes to get from Kentucky to Maryland?
Let me see if I can pull it up.
From Kentucky to Maryland.
Kentucky to.
You know what's crazy is that cop came on here and told us the truth. That's crazy. About 8 hours. 9 hours.
9 to 10
7
hours,
hours
it said. Looking.
I got 8 hours.
So roughly
I guess it just
16
depends.
hours.
Yeah, where exactly?
16, 17 hour turnaround because they're not going to be.
I guess it just depends.
16, 17 hour turnaround because they're not going to immediately get there. They're going to have, get him as soon as they get there. They're going to get there. They're going to have to do all the paperwork, process everything, do all the things, and then turn around and bring him back to Kentucky.
Well, and I was just thinking about the route of him going to
process everything, do all the things, and then turn around and bring him back to Kentucky.
Well, and I was just thinking of get her. Like that's 8 to 10 hours there, and then 8 to 10 hours back. They probably did have to stop at a hotel real quick to just sleep.
For sure. He's not going to drive there and back by himself and not sleep.
Have to stop at a hotel real quick to just sleep.
For sure. He's not going to drive there and back by himself.
Oh, ew, I've been going through so much. I didn't even think of that aspect, like that side of it. Oh, ew, I've been going through so much. I didn't even think of that aspect, like that side of it. I was just relieved that she'd been found, but yeah.
I
Yeah,
know. Sleep for sure.
yeah, green, you literally just read my mind, yeah. I'm like,
We
ew,
drive
what
twice
if
a year. Sorry.
Someone said being from Kentucky, they do process people over the weekend. I think it depends on which, like, every county is different, I think. Lori, do you know you're up here? Lori, do you know you're up here? That's crazy. 37 years old.
Yeah, but you know what's so crazy to me? Like, I know he would drive this because my theory of it, like, he literally thought this was like his cash flow. So why wouldn't he go for the jackpot, you know?
Right. Yikes-a-roo.
And as I said, like the areas and places that he's connected.
Oh.
And as I said, like the areas and places that he's connected to are very well known for trafficking and workers, etc. Like all over there. Like the cops don't even care. And areas and places that he's connected to trafficking and over there, like the cops don't even care. And I know this. My ex was like a gardener, and we've been down there many times. So even if you go to like there, like the cops don't even care. And I know this. My ex was like, we've been down there many times. So even if you go to like a hotel to hotels, like all the trafficking is going on there, and nobody gives a damn.
The recap is Winter was found and a 37-year-old man picked her up and took her to Maryland where he lives. Do you guys see the house of where she was found?
Yes, it's like a duplex.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you met her on Snapchat, that's an idea too. 37 years old though. Holy shit. With a 13-year-old.
Oh my god.
Bessie, thank you.
And that's why I stress that, your teenagers don't pay for their phone bills. And don't like set up a certain time during the month or a certain day. Grab their phone periodically.
Yep.
And go through their phone.
Yep. I do that. Let me see your phone.
Yep.
I don't have kids, but I have nieces and sisters, and I go through their freaking phone, okay? Because of things like this.
Yeah, since the whole Becca and literally the conversations I've been having with my daughter, my mum's like, it's okay, mum. Like, it's okay. I'm okay. I'm not interested in boys. I don't talk to boys. And I'm like, yeah, but you got Roblox. Be careful. Yeah, the conversations I've been having with my daughter since all of this are just.
I feel like if they are on Roblox though, they don't need to chat and they don't need to be adding friends. Because what are you chatting about? You know, there's nothing. If you want to go run around in the little rooms, go run around, but there's no chatting going on.
Yeah, that's what she's doing. She plays a game called Prison Break. That's it.
And Snapchat too is super crazy.
And creepy. And guys ask for that as well. Called Prison Break. That's it.
And Snapchat too is.
And creepy. And guys ask for that as well.
At my grown age, I get creeped out about the word. Like sometimes they'll say like, add this person quick add or whatever. And I'm like, bro, like what type of name is this? And it's disgusting kind of names I'm saying. At my grown age, I get creeped out about the word. Like sometimes they'll say like, bro, like what type of name is this? And it's like they're leaning out there so somebody can find them.
And also there's like, I don't know if you guys, the Book of Faces is the same over there as it is here, but they just like put in this sort of like dating app thing. Like there's your page, and then there's this, and then there's like this heart in the middle, and it's like people that liked you, and they instantly ask for your Snapchat or page, and then there's this, and then there's like this that liked you, and they instantly ask for your Snapchat, and I'm like, dude, I'm 37. I'm 37. Like, why are you all asking for my snap? We are not teenagers. I don't know. It just gives me the ick when guys ask me for my snap. Why are you all asking for my snap? We are not teenagers. I don't know. It just gives me the ick when guys ask me for my snap. I'm like, I don't even know.
Me too.
Am I the only one? Am I being weird? It creeps me out. I'm like, I don't even know.
Me too.
Me out.
So you guys want to laugh? At first, I don't know if you guys know, Chef didn't have like the thing where you can send pictures.
Me out.
So you guys want to laugh? Chef didn't have like the thing where you can send pictures through to Canada because like he's in a different state. And I would sometimes send him pictures about like a case or whatever. And he's like, do you have Snap? And I'm like, bro, like that's so, I found it like a red flag. I'm like, it's so weird. Like I hate Snap myself. But it was easier for us to send pictures to each other because like, bro, like that's so, I found it like a red flag. I'm like, it's so weird. Like I hate us to send pictures to each other because Instagram didn't allow it. I mean, TikTok.
What a guy is trying to hook up with you. Grown ass guy, and he's asking for my snap. I'm like, dude, go back to your mum's.
How he got her. I don't know how he lured her, but he definitely lured her for sure. How he got her. I don't know how he lured her, but he definitely lured her.
Interesting. Snapchat is banned in Australia.
I mean,
Interesting. Snapchat is banned in.
we were all at that age before. I was definitely at that age where there was electronics, so there was plenty of men trying to like speak to me. And thank God for my mother, like being there, like, you know, this is a little girl, like, what are you doing? Because sometimes I wouldn't even know what I was doing.
So Courtney Cellulite, the one.
Thank God for my mother, like being there, like, you know, I wouldn't even know what I was doing.
So the LinkedIn that she did send me from Silver Spring says that the guy works at a freight truck company, a freight trucking company.
So he's a trucker.
I don't know why I cannot say those words out loud.
He's a mother trucker.
Meaning he goes state to state.
Why I cannot say those words out loud.
Mother trucker.
Meaning he goes state to state, so this drive wouldn't be shit to him, to be honest.
Yeah, a freight trucking company.
I said,
Yeah, a freight trucking company.
I said shop assistant. That's not what the LinkedIn that I have says. I did find you in your hiding spot, Soda. Can't hide from me, buddy.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going? How's it going? I haven't been on and I'm lost. Who's this guy? What's going on? Fill me in.
So you know she was found, right?
Yes.
She was found with a 37-year-old man in Maryland.
Is she in good physical health?
She was taken to the hospital to be checked out, but it does. Sorry, hold on one second. I'm on my dog. Taken to the hospital to be checked out, but hold on one second. I'm on my dog.
Aside from the obvious trauma that she'll one day deal with if she's not right now.
Right, yeah.
They have the guy.
Yep, they arrested him. They're taking him back to Kentucky. Well,
Okay.
to Kentucky because he lives in Maryland.
I heard that he works for a logistics company.
Well,
Okay.
to Maryland.
I heard that he. I heard you say that when I just came in. That's what I do. I don't drive, obviously. Well, I don't. That's not obvious. There's a lot of female drivers, but I don't drive for a trucking company. But I plan and work in logistics and stuff like that. I've done that for several years, and that's why the Truckers Against Trafficking is such a great organization. And I think that one of the primary reasons that the founders of that started it, if I'm not mistaken, is because of the fact that it was such a problem with them to begin with, along with just the obvious problem we have in the world with it overall. But they, like you said, they already travel state to state. It's so easy for them to conceal and move things. Terrifying.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just thank God that she's safe. So hopefully, I wonder if she'll go back to the foster family or if they'll figure out other arrangements since she kept leaving there or attempting to leave there the times that she did.
Yeah, I doubt that she'll go back there. I don't think she'll go back. I think that they'll probably like try to push forward with her dad getting her, but I don't know. I mean, 2 months of her dad being out just seems a little fishy of him not getting her back in that time. Like there must have been something else.
I thought he did say that he was getting sober or clean, something like that.
It's got to be, yeah, but well, he was in jail for 10 months, so he should have been sober, but I thought it was like
Right.
living area, like the amount of space in his house, which that can't be. I mean, it can be
I thought
fixed pretty
someone
quickly.
said that he got the other two, no?
He does have
Or
2 other kids, right?
that's what I was heard. Like I heard that. If I'm being mistaken, I'm not sure, but I was aware that he has 2 other kids with him. He referenced other children in one of the conversations. I don't remember if it was when he was talking to you guys or one of the other recordings that I heard. Excuse me for a second, I got a cough. Oh, then that didn't even mute. Anyways, he had mentioned that he was out playing with his other kids and that's why he didn't call her back right away when she called him. So I think it was in that Hatfield and McCoy.
I just wanted to mention when my daughter got custody back of my granddaughter, when I had guardianship of her, it took 2 years.
Yeah, but he never lost custody. The only reason why he didn't go to her is because he was in jail. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's different. So the same situation happened between my son's father and his sister. So the mom had like dissed them in South Carolina. Please stop. And he had never lost custody. So he was able to literally go there and pick her up out of foster care.
But my son-in-law was in jail at the time that I got custody of my granddaughter, and they made him sign over his rights.
Could it be because Summer had a guardianship? Like, that's why maybe, and he was in the process of working on that?
Yeah,
Oh, so you're
guardianship is
saying if they're in
different.
jail, then, but he said that his rights were never.
They were never taken from him? Okay.
Okay, I didn't hear that part, but that's what happened with my son-in-law. They because he was in jail, they made him sign over his rights.
I mean, it sounds like that's smart. I mean, I guess not signed over rights.
Because he was in jail, they made him sign over his rights.
I mean, it sounds signed over rights completely because they are just taken like a temporary, like they. Okay, so when you say signed over rights, like that makes me think you have no long. They're terminating your parental rights. That's not what you're saying, right?
Correct. He signed over his rights. They both actually had to fight to get her back from me.
For guardianship, right?
For guardianship, yes. Actually, they both actually had to fight to get her back from me.
For guardianship, right? Yeah, you know you're up here, babe.
And that's here in Michigan. That's in Michigan. And we know how messed up Michigan is.
Yeah, you know you're up here, babe.
And that's here in Michigan. And we know how messed up Michigan is.
It depends on that, Savage Nikki. Like where I'm from, as long as the dad is on the birth certificate, they have just as much rights. Like my son's father could take him and not give him back to me, and I still wouldn't be able to call the cops and be like, "Hey."
Right, they're up next, basically.
Yeah, they have the same parental rights but it does make sense because if they're in foster care, then they wouldn't technically have rights to them but
Correct.
here in
CPS
jail.
terminated their rights.
But sometimes here in New York, like, you do have to prove that you have a room for this child, like you have
Right.
ability to provide food on the table for them. So maybe he was working on that, like he didn't have a stable job, or these other kids that he was with already had stay in his house, which is not for winter. I don't
And
know
it
if it's
took.
the same over there.
Did the dad try to get custody of the kid after he got out of jail, Delinda?
Yeah, they're still married. They're back together. They've got 4 kids now. I had my granddaughter from the time she was 10 months old until she was almost 7. And they both got out of jail when she was 5, and they had been clean for a year at that point, and the judge wanted them to be clean for 3 years before she would consider it.
Wow. That's crazy. That's every case that I've ever seen. It's like they don't have to be clean that long.
Yeah, Traverse City, where I'm from, their CPS is real big with kids here.
Oh, Traverse City, as Justin would say it.
Justin. Someone did say in the comments that they would have to have a room at a certain age, etc. So maybe that was the reason.
Yes, they do. It's like it has to do with like age and gender as well. So her being a 13-year-old girl she would have to have her own room or a room with siblings that are girls as well. She would have to have her own room or a room with siblings as well.
Imagine how heartbreaking it is, though. Like, you can't, in this economy, like, financially afford a freaking 3rd bedroom or a 4-bedroom.
Well,
Imagine how heartbreaking it is, though. Like financially afford a freaking 3rd bedroom or a 4-bedroom, and then this happens to your child. Like, it's just so sad.
yeah.
So with Dustin, he did say
Like, financially afford a freaking 3rd bedroom or a 4-bedroom, and then this happens to your child. Like, it's just so sad.
Dustin, he did say in that interview with Hatfield and McCoy that the way he even found out that Winter was gone was because the social. Dustin, he did say that the way he even found out that Winter was gone was because the social worker had came with paperwork 2 days after she went missing. She had been gone was because the social with paperwork after she went missing. She had been missing for 2 days, and that's when he found out, is when the social worker had brought paperwork to him because he was in the process of getting Winter back. Because when she went to foster care, he was in jail, and it was for child support. It wasn't for rugs or anything.
Yeah, I'm just
he also
saying.
said
Go ahead.
he also said that Summer was putting up a fight with it as well.
A fight with going back with her dad?
Yep. Summer was trying to stop it.
Trying to stop
That
her
was in
going
one of
back
the
with her
interviews
dad? I'm just trying to clarify, sorry.
Yeah, she was trying to fight him getting her back. That was in
Oh.
one of the interviews that I heard with him.
I thought that he mentioned having a 1-bedroom.
He said he originally had a 1-bedroom, and I believe he did say that he did get a bigger place. I believe he said that.
I don't really remember him saying that she was fighting it. I just do remember they weren't like on the same page. But when he had called her and said, like, why didn't you tell me that Winter was missing? She was like, oh, she'll be fine. And basically went on to say that she was pregnant. That's all that I got from it.
Yeah, not that Winter was pregnant, you guys.
No, Summer was pregnant,
Yeah,
not Winter.
because I know when she had came up, or when she was in a box, she said that, and everybody was just like, oh my gosh, is Winter pregnant? No, she was referring to herself.
I'm referring to the call that he had on with Chef when this first came up thing.
Yeah, he's done a few interviews. He did one with Chef, he did one with the McCoys, and then he did one with Steph Case Files. So there's 3 out there.
Which his emotions were all over the place, but it's
Yeah.
understandable because look what he's going through.
You think your children's like, and you can't be further from the truth. Like, if your kids end up in care for whatever reason, they should be safe.
Are you watching the Kardashians, Annie?
Pardon? No, that's not my TV. I was just about to ask the same.
I wonder if this guy is connected through, like, I heard you guys talking about Snap or like some sort of online gaming, or if anybody in the bio family or foster family knows him.
Casey, Winter was found with the 37-year-old. Is he 37?
Yeah, I replied to her. Christian Delgado. No, I can't talk today. Yeah, he's getting for kidnapping. Even if she willfully went with him, it's still kidnapping.
For sure. Yeah.
She's definitely a victim because I'm sure she didn't think he was 37 years old. Like,
Right, because isn't she 15?
13.
13. Yeah, at that age, they're not allowed to consent to things like that, I don't think.
Yeah, I think like on the internet, somehow on the internet she found him, Casey.
I was actually thinking the same thing down in the comments, that maybe it was somebody that Kyler and Spicy knew.
I wondered the same thing.
Because it is just kind of ironic that those allegations towards Kyler came out.
Yeah, can you drop me for that person? Because that's a good bit of something we might be able to go with there.
He was from Maryland, not Virginia.
No, he was actually
lived-
from Baltimore, the DMV area.
But he did live in Virginia as well.
He has many addresses connected to him in that area.
Does he have any priors?
I've been
Not
trying
that
to.
I could find, but you do have to probably deep dive into that.
Spicy did seem a
Been
Not
little
trying
that
bit.
to.
I could find, but you do.
She did seem a little bit too calm about the whole situation, didn't she?
Oh, Denise, if you're in the VA area, then you know about
The whole situation, didn't she?
the VA area, then you know about the trafficking issues in Fairfax, Alexandria, Starling, if I'm saying it. The VA area, then you know about the Fairfax, Starling, if I'm saying it right. Then you guys know.
I'm just not ruling out. Yeah.
Gigi, I did read that because you asked how did he get found with her. Her aunt actually hired a private investigator, and that's how.
Really, I didn't hear that. I just had read
And
that
to be a
somebody
little
called in
more
with a tip.
specific, they were found at his home, his residence in Maryland.
So his background has nothing but like failure to show license, driving with earbuds, like all kinds of like lower.
Yeah, I didn't find anything on him, but just the address.
Yeah, I just my plug came through.
Yay. So I'm glad we got that cleared. He would have social media then, but I don't think he would have Christian Delgado as his name.
Let me look up something.
I believe they said she was found 500 miles from her home.
Well, how far is Kentucky from Maryland? Because she was definitely found in Maryland. Well, how far is Kentucky from Maryland? Because she was definitely found in Maryland.
Let me look.
It's 8 to 10 hours depending on where.
Well, mileage, because she said 500 miles. So I'm like, I don't know if that's the same.
I'm in Orlando, and it's 800 miles from here to where Winter went missing, and it takes about 11 hours
Okay,
to
so
get there.
just about then. That makes sense.
Yeah, miles from here to where Winter, 11 hours
Okay,
to
so
get
just
there.
about then. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Get some donations that we can go drive down. Get some donations that we can go drive.
It is believed that he did come and get her. We're not sure exactly how they communicated, but he did get her.
Any idea what kind of car he drives?
No, and now that we're finding out that he's a trucker, like I wonder, but no, a truck wouldn't go through that neighborhood and no one noticed.
It's 561 miles.
Okay, so yeah.
And according to Google Maps, it would take like 8 hours, 31 minutes.
Okay, like we're talking about the guy, the Christian guy in Windsor's situation. Christian Delgado, the man who's in custody right now for her kidnapping. Does it say that he actually drives for the logistics company or just works for one?
Just says assistant V at V&D.
He probably doesn't necessarily drive for them, and I mean it could be something as small as like a sprinter van too, instead of like a big rig type semi.
It's shop assistant. Sorry, shop assistant. So
Oh, so
probably
yeah,
like
so he
works
doesn't
on the
drive.
trucks you're talking about.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he
So
works on
he's
the
a driver.
trucks.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Yeah, and because his infractions it's a lot of infractions, like not actual. He's one obstructing justice misdemeanor. So there's like nothing on his record.
So was this a trafficking thing, or did he get her for himself?
I think it was himself. Sounds like a guy that can't get a girl that just was like going for younger girls on the internet.
I don't think it was intentional that we said that.
What?
We're just looking into him.
Nobody threw a trucker under the bus either.
Exactly.
They just said they thought he worked for a trucking company. That's it.
I ignored the comment because I didn't want to crash out.
Well, look at his name, Bucky's Lover. He must be a trucker.
Don't take offense, Bucky.
No picture of him yet, Terry. No. I don't know if they know. There's like not a lot out about him yet. It's just now coming out, like his name and that he was arrested for kidnapping. I'm assuming once he gets back to Kentucky, it's just now coming for kidnapping. I'm assuming once he gets back to Kentucky, maybe Monday, I would say. I don't know if they would process him on the weekend. Where's Heather at? She can call the jail.
They would book him into jail, but they probably wouldn't have the arraignment until Monday.
Right.
And then probably the press conference saying what actually happened, maybe, because they have to shed light on the situation if it was through social media.
So in Kentucky, the way that it works is he would be extradited back to Kentucky. He would be booked, and then he would have what's called pretrial, where they would come in, they would read him his charges, do all the things, and depending on the judge, I don't know if he would actually see a judge before Monday.
He has court the 29th at 1 p.m. per court website. Norlene Shady said.
So that would be Monday. But yeah, he'll see pretrial almost immediately when he gets booked.
I just wonder how he's on the court website, but not in any other system.
If this is an ongoing case, I'm pretty sure it'll be speedier than that. An ongoing case, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god, I'm literally eating some fruit and my cats want my fruit. Anything else?
Definitely, Amanda. That is his mom for sure.
I told you.
Hold on. I gotta read more. Hold on.
When I lurk, I dig deep. Annie, give your cat some fruit. Let it live.
Yes, ma'am. It's really weird because right as you said that, my cat slapped my laptop shut and I was like, oh shit, okay.
Demanding it.
Like you said, give your cat some fruit and my cat went to my laptop. I was like, okay.
Yes, Dr. Green Thumb. Unfortunately, I'm a little FBI agent on the low.
He just recently moved to Maryland, like February of 2024.
Yes, he was in, I believe, Sterling, VA before. Or
He was in Virginia and he was also in New Jersey. at one point. He was also in New Jersey.
Share, please.
Yeah, did they not say that Winter called her aunt?
We're not really sure on it, but we just know that they got a tip from someone saying that she was at that address.
Okay.
So the McCoys put out a video yesterday. In my opinion, they should have not put that video out because the family did not speak on that. Haley didn't even have a chance to put that out anywhere. So that was from the McCoys that she called Haley.
What?
So
That's where everyone's getting it from.
being reported by the news that's getting their source from the sheriff's office is that a tip came in. Could the tip have come from a PI? Absolutely, possibly. Could it have come from the neighbor down the street? Absolutely, possibly. Could it have come from somebody that saw a flyer that one of you beautiful people have shared on your socials? Absolutely. I have respect for the McCoys, but I am extremely not happy with them.
Yeah, us. I mean, I don't know much about the McCoys from previous situations, only what I've heard, but the conversation of them talking to the foster parent and recording that and putting that out. I don't know, like being a foster parent, it's just so different. And until you have been a foster parent and have had foster children, like you don't like he did that. He had that conversation with someone that he thought probably was going to help, and it was used against him.
Yeah, I mean, with them, and again, I'm not hating on them. Y'all can come at me if you want to, but let me explain. So these people went from having a museum because they're both from very famous families here in the United States to all of a sudden the pew pewer of I-75 happened and they went and found him and they got a taste for true crime. And then they have helped in a couple other cases. And I'm not going to speak on what I've been told or heard from family members and people, but I mean, anybody that helps is a good thing. But when you don't have a lot of background and you don't have a lot of time under your belt for being someone that works with missing children, you can make choices to put things publicly on a public platform that probably shouldn't be put on a public platform. And I also keep in the back of my mind that this is the same couple that filmed live on YT searching for a man and showed his remains to the whole world on a live. And I understand he was a police officer, but that doesn't mean that he's got any kind of experience at all with missing children.
And I just wanted to add, not to interrupt, but as a police officer, you should understand certain things you don't need to be posting or showing live, like there's just some things you need to keep to yourself that social media doesn't need to know.
Right, and as a foster parent, those aren't your children. You can't post them on the internet. There's certain things that you are not allowed to do, and speaking on them publicly is also one of them. So had he known that was, I don't know. It just that kind of grinded my gears when I found out that that wasn't a interview that was like agreed to. Something that was recorded that was agreed to. I think that's. As
Right, I'm with you.
A foster parent myself, I know that. So,
and then you take into effect that in that interview, he said, it was talked about how her parents didn't care about her.
And then we see Dusty like completely, his whole world's been flipped upside down. So, that's why I stress the fact that when you're searching for missing people, don't do it live. I'm not saying don't film, because you may catch something in your filming on your GoPro that you can turn over to law enforcement that can help solve a case. But there's certain things you don't do. And, they went through the changes of editing the videos and cutting parts of it out, and that's all fine and great and wonderful. And I understand that, like I said, he's a retired police officer. Absolutely. He's retired. He's retired military. That's amazing. But it's not a good look to, what I call it is be first. Be first and engaging with empathy is two different things. And as vocal as Haley has been online, I honestly believe that if she immediately wanted that put out to the public, and this is in my opinion, Haley would have went in the group and said, I had a conversation with the McCoys and I let them know that this is what was said. Am I making sense?
Yeah, I just want to address Karina in the comments because she said this is not what you said before you questioned the FD also. Yeah, I mean, everyone's a suspect. I definitely question him. I'm not saying that I didn't question him. The first day, we spent the whole day learning about the foster parents. And then after that, I was like, don't think it's him. But at the same time, I didn't know when we were looking that up that that wasn't a recorded interview that he had not known was recorded. He did not know that that was recorded.
And I do also want to say, just because we had our assumptions about people doesn't mean that we went out sharing theories or actual videotapes about them. And that's the difference of what we're speaking of. There's just some things that doesn't need to be shared with all of us.
Very well said, both of you ladies. And when it comes to a missing child's case or a crime case in general, everybody's a suspect. And you'll generally hear law enforcement say nothing's been taken off the table. And that's just the way it is. Did I side eye the foster parents? Absolutely. Because in a missing child's case, you start at the beginning. Did I go out publicly and say, that boy, that guy's a dirtbag? Can you imagine? No, I didn't. I did publicly speak about the she looked 16 comment made me feel funny because I'm a mom and a grandma and all the things. And yeah, that made me feel weird. It was a weird, icky feeling.
Someone in the comments said, well, the law ain't even gonna share everything with the public or everyone. And honestly, after all these cases that we've been dealing with Becca and everything, some details I wish I didn't know. I honestly wish I wouldn't have known. So some things we don't need to know. And that's our problem as people. I feel like we get so invested that we just feel the right to know everything. And we don't have that right, and you don't need to know.
Absolutely. And now that we know that she was, I don't even know if we kidnapped is what's being reported. A lot of those details don't need to be out there because this is more than likely going to end up being, a trial type situation. And social media is an amazing tool, but it can also hurt cases. Like the case of Madeline Soto here in Florida. His lawyer, actually, Stefan's lawyer, stood up and named creators by name and tried to get it thrown out of court because of the social media coverage. It didn't work. The judge didn't go for it, thank goodness. But like, it's a great tool. It's an amazing tool. It's a double-edged sword.
It really is a double-edged sword for sure.
And also, our key focus is honestly just to bring a voice for the voiceless and just to have other people know that this child is missing or this situation happened, because a lot of us are not from that area or not watching the news to know these things.
Absolutely. I rarely ever watch the news. It's depressing. I live in Florida. I don't even want to know everything that's going on down here because it's crazy. It's constantly so. I don't even want to know everything that's going on down here because it.
worse and worse. But unfortunately, there are these cases with missing child that does need to bring awareness, and I feel like that's But unfortunately, there are these cases with missing child that does need to, what we're here for. We like to be FBI agents and try to find out what happened ourselves, but we aren't. And we do have to come to recognition that we're here for. We like to be FBI agents and try to find out what do have to come to recognition that we're just here to bring awareness. But now that we covered Windsor case snaps, I don't know if you want to go back to Camila's case now that other people are in here.
Ah, I did buy that actually. I bought that for my niece.
Oh,
um, RJ, we have nothing on RJ yet, unfortunately. Chef is communicating with her mom. The Camilla case, so she is 19 years old. She was last seen in San Antonio, where she lived, at 6:58 in the morning. She was last seen in going to her car. This is her car in her driveway. She typically goes for walks. This is at 6:58 in the morning.
Sonda, I do know they have an active search party out there. I'm pretty sure you can join them if you wanted to. I'm not sure where it's located. Maybe you can find that on the Book of Faces.
Yeah, they have a bunch of searchers right now. But I'm sure that they could probably use more. What was the park? So they live on the northwest side of San Antonio. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah, the northwest. Yeah, she was kidnapped. Technically, probably a runaway. She probably went at her own free, but it was definitely a kidnapping. No, the car was found normal. Nothing was taken. She didn't have her cell phone with her. Her cell phone was inside, taken. She didn't have her cell phone with her. Her cell phone was inside. Usually, when she went on walks, she would take her phone. The houses in the area, they're like right up against each other.
mhm.
The picture of the white car. The picture of the white car of her standing in front of her car was the only camera footage I believe they gotten so far. The picture of the white car was the only camera footage I believe they got. Yeah, exactly. Or even regular camera footage. Not only Ring.
Um, Jennifer said, do we think it's weird that she sleeps with her mom? I think that, I don't know. I think from what um, a lot of the people, I mean, a lot of people said that sometimes, I don't know.
It just
I have a
depends how kid.
son, so I don't know. That's to me, I have a son, so I mean, I have a
So
daughter, but she's
on Christmas Eve I spent the night at my daughter's house to be there with the grandkids, and I slept in her bed, and my son-in-law slept on the couch. She's 27. I don't think it's uncommon or odd.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, I believe it just depends on the type of people that they are. If they're very like bubbly and close and friendly, then yeah, they're definitely gonna be sleeping in the same bed. Like as a friendly mother-daughter relationship, that's just how it goes, like in some Hispanic cultures. But if they had like an attitude, which didn't seem like Camila's type of persona, then of course not. But it didn't seem like that. It did seem like she was very close to her mom, like a besties kind of relationship.
yeah, I agree. Nothing seems really triggering towards the family in any way. We did find a um, RSO like a mile away, like well, 1 minute away, 1 minute away, and it's an aggravated. So that's I think the last person we were kind of like, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, the RSO is definitely kind of weird because, as I said, she's a bubbly persona. So she could have just seen him around if it was him. This is my theory. Seen him around and probably had some type of conversation with him. And obviously, we know that he's an registered RSO.
I know, right, Jackie?
Someone said that Lex 18 did a small press conference a minute ago.
Ooh, look.
You know, that's what I was saying, Jackie. Honestly, here where I'm from, if there's like a missing child, like an Amber Alert or anything in that area, if there's an RSO, I mean, SO like next door or something, they would go knocking on the door just because it's registered. They have to, you know? So I don't know if it's the same over there.
The only thing I see on Lex 18 is what we saw earlier.
Yeah, okay. I don't think they'll have anything out for like 2 more days.
Well, the Lex 18 is about Winter, not Camila. Yeah, I hope that they. There's got to be more camera footage.
I mean, Southern was saying that it's a pretty nice area, like there's nice houses, so I would imagine they have like even CC footage, you know, like the regular cam footage, not just the Ring camera.
The whole video, because I'd be curious if there were any cars on the street at the time or.
I know, I agree. I'm sure it'll come out. It's it's just now gaining traction, I think today. I'm sure it'll come out. It's and I think today. This is just a couple minutes from my house. Oh, Mimi. Oh. Do you know anything about Josh?
social medias yet.
Hmm.
Mimi, has anything like this happened before in this area?
Riri, the dress out order, I think, is the so she can be in regular clothes when she goes into court.
What is Jennifer speaking of? What boyfriend?
Soto.
Ah, okay.
She's asking why her mom wasn't charged. I don't know why. I only know probably 50% about that case. I did kind of like follow it, but I didn't really research much of it. I know that it's really deranged.
I remember that one, that poor girl.
Riri. There is another one too, Mimi. I don't know if you heard, but a 13-year-old, or not a 13-year-old, but a 17-year-old that went missing as well. She has her cell phone. Yes, if you guys can go down and sign the Crystal McCoy that went missing as well. She has her cell phone. Yes, if you guys can go down and sign the Crystal McCoy petition, that would be amazing. That's our friend, Justice for Crystal, that comes in here that told her story about her sister. It was ruled a self-unaliving. Everything that I've seen, it's not a self-unaliving. But Happy
Right.
Place put the petition in there if you guys want to go sign that.
Okay. I can't keep up. Whew.
We'll have to have another live on that. We had a live a long time ago. Not a long time ago, but like a month ago during the Rebecca case on Crystal McCoy. Danielle. Just kidding.
Oh, it's okay to ask. Has there been any update on Becca's baby?
No, it was put out there that he was found, but that wasn't true.
Oh. Oof.
Yeah, that was Kimmy. Like, what is wrong with that girl?
Kimmy said that?
Yeah, she was the one on someone's live saying that he was found.
I know, right, Lex? Really? I see. I haven't been into the Rebecca thing since Courtney had court. Daniel, you're stupid.
Unfortunately, somehow these lives find me now. And I get distracted.
I see. I'm always on live, so I never get to go through the streets, man. I want to go. I want to go through the streets.
It's ghetto.
I only get to scroll like in the morning and like late night, and it's not for very long.
Yeah, now is the hours. It's now.
People send them to me, but I just never get a chance to get into them. But
Majority of the time, it's
that's
not
crazy if
worth
she
it.
said that.
It's just because I'm so invested. So it's like sometimes I just get caught along, like cleaning or cooking, and then I'm just hearing along in somebody's life. But yeah, she
Right.
really did say that. And she's over there acting like in a happy relationship with Don, like they're living in their happily ever after life. She's another one like Spicy. They're just looking for followers.
I don't know, Daniel. I really don't know. Don't think it looks good at all. Like it looks like she was taken. It's really, really sad. I mean, she seems like the safe one. Her friends were always like, she is the one that made sure that we were like always taking our phone was charged, that we were safe.
See, and I'm wondering if she wasn't planning on leaving yet for her walk, but she was just out there looking for her charger for her phone.
Right. See, my thing is if she walked, I feel like people would see that on camera. I mean, they'd see a car either way, but
Yeah, that's why I wish we could see if there was a car, because I don't think she left for her walk yet. I think with leaving stuff at home, I don't think she was ready for the walk. I think she was just getting something out of her car.
But that's why I feel like someone was probably like there waiting, and she just felt friendly enough to talk to them, like probably was walking around, like not waiting there per se, but probably behind the bush or somewhere close enough to be in distance and just walk up to her. And it wasn't like a shock to her as much, you know, because there was no screams. There's no other footage of her walking away. So what happened?
Shit, I literally can't keep up with all these missing people.
And then it's weird, the girl.
Keep up with all these missing people.
And then it's weird, the girl 20, 30 minutes away, the same thing happening. She just randomly disappeared. 17 years old, and this one's 19. And then it's weird, the girl 20, 30 minutes away disappeared.
2 days apart.
2 days. 2 days apart, yeah.
Most people have ring doorbell, like ring footage.
2 days apart, yeah.
Most bell, like ring footage.
hmm. I feel like after 2 would be a serial disappearance. But maybe that's not because doesn't seem like I mean maybe it's just so fresh, but with this one they have a bunch of different resources helping and a clear alert for her. But the other girl also was 17, so she'd be considered an Amber Alert, not a clear alert. The other girl also was 17, so she would not a clear alert. Yeah, it does look like all the houses have cameras.
DK, I think it's safe to say she definitely did not. Well, in my opinion, she did not run away. DK, I think it's safe to say she did not run away.
You know who you're talking
Ksnaps, do you think she
No, I
ran
don't
away?
think that. I absolutely don't think she ran away. I think that she's 19 years old. She could move across the country if she wanted to.
And then I said, like, if I'm 19, I'm not running away without my car. I'm sorry.
That's what I was just about to say. She would have taken her car.
Her car, her cell phone, like I mean, I don't even think it's considered running away when you're 19. It's just moving out. Vanessa, you know you're up here, babe.
Oh, shoot.
That's okay.
Hi.
I can drop you.
Is that the girl that went to from El Paso to Houston?
Sorry?
The girl that you're showing?
No, she disappeared in San Antonio. We don't know where she's at.
Oh, in San Antonio. Because there's one missing in Houston, too.
Yeah, someone else said that.
Yeah, that's where I live. And crazily enough, Kelly, she disappeared on the street that I live a block away from.
Is her name Sydney?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it was in Houston. She was from El Paso, but she was visiting Houston. And she ended up missing on Bel Air Boulevard. And I literally live like a block off of Boone and Bel Air Boulevard.
What's up,
So
Phoenix?
Telemundo. Sorry.
Phoenix? You know you're up here, girl? Phoenix?
Phoenix.
Do we need to do a wellness check on you, Phoenix?
Hello.
Hi, sorry.
Hi.
I'm so sorry. How are you guys?
Good.
I didn't want to tell you what I was doing, but yeah, so I'm watching my football team not do so well. But oh my gosh, I just saw this update on Winter that she was kidnapped and went found with like a 37-year-old man and she was in the hospital. Did you guys hear that?
That winter? About winter?
Yeah.
Yeah. We've already done the digging.
Oh, you did? Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess I'm a day late, a dollar short on that one.
So there's not much. I mean, he doesn't have a criminal record. He lived in Virginia and New Jersey before that, before Maryland. He lived with his mom. There was a daycare center there. Did you know all that?
No, I literally just read the article and was like, oh my gosh. So, no, it didn't go that much into detail.
Yeah.
But like, he took her, or like, did she know him or meet with him, or did he like take her?
I think that he found her online and somehow like catfished her.
They
or
met
something.
up somehow?
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's just an assumption. It's not something that's set in stone.
No. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I hope she's okay. That's crazy.
Didn't know she was in the hospital though. Does anyone know how she is mentally?
Well, it said that like she was it said she was there like basically just to be like fully evaluated just based on the circumstances, not that she was hurt, and they just didn't really say anything else.
Yeah. I hope she's okay, like mentally and physically.
Yeah, I mean that's disturbing, like a 37-year-old man, she's 13, that's like disgusting.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
I'm shocked there's not more information on
Well,
him having a past of this. So either he never got caught before or something.
I think more will come out because there's got to be more on him, because just meeting up the 13-year-old in itself is. I'd love to hear what his excuse is.
Yeah.
What's your business, mate? Meeting up with a 13-year-old to begin with.
Yeah, and just
say, well, she was my friend. Like,
yeah, and just
say, well, she was my friend. Like, grown off.
they said the words kidnapped. This was a Maryland
Jesus God
article. So
yeah, even if she
local.
went willingly with him, it'd still be a kidnapping.
Right.
So, I mean,
True.
I don't think that he accidentally ran into her on a dirt road in the middle of Kentucky and
And
was like,
like
"Hey,
took her
want
by
to come back to
force.
my place in Maryland?"
Right.
He accidentally ran into her on a dirt road in the middle of, "Hey,
Took her
want
by
to come back to
force.
my place in Maryland?"
Right. Yeah.
I think that was definitely planned. So I think maybe the boyfriend, quote unquote, was this guy when she said, I think that he probably was like, don't tell anybody, groomed her,
Yeah. Because it definitely seems like I'm just surprised that she stayed so quiet. She was just
groomed her.
like, I'm just surprised that she stayed so quiet. She was just missing only a few days after Melody went missing. And that was radio silence too.
Mhm.
Missing only a few days after Melody went missing. And that was radio silence too.
Mhm.
So he must have definitely manipulated her, groomed her.
Yeah.
So he must have groomed her.
Yeah.
And then I know that there was, I guess obviously before she was found, it was like there were rumors that like she was out of state. And I guess that was right. I'm not sure where that came from, but they were right about that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
hopefully she's safe and sound, but hopefully he didn't put her through too much.
Yeah.
But I don't it's so weird. Like his mom lived there, right? Like, why wouldn't she be like, this is weird? You have a 13-year-old here.
Yeah. I mean, like,
Running a
also weird that
daycare.
he's living with his mama.
Yeah,
And
running
there's
a
an
daycare.
active daycare going on. Like, how is nobody realizing there's a 13-year-old in this house?
They have a daycare business. They do like an in-house daycare type of thing.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Do remember earlier someone said if you look up on the Book of Faces the reviews for the daycare, they're not really good.
They're not good.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I wonder why. Right? It's nuts. I need to find that article on my computer so I can look it up. But
Well,
yeah.
it's not out there, the daycare. It's just the deep digging that we've done and we found out.
Yeah.
Eddie,
Yeah.
are you still in chat?
Sorry?
Asked if Eddie was still in chat. I emailed him a link. I found a Telemundo 60 video, and I don't know if it has anything in it because I don't speak enough fluent Spanish to even attempt to translate it.
Mm.
Thing.
Yeah, let me tell you that. Give me I have to zap it to myself and then zap it to you.
What's weird is that the
Okay.
call was to London before she left. I know Eddie does work in the Telemundo. He works for that.
It has like a close up of her car with like some people standing around it, but I tried to get my computer to translate it and it's not doing it.
That's for Camilla.
Yeah, I'm over here on X digging now because I've done Doug Facebook till or FB. We love the TikTok shop. So I couldn't find anything else, so I switched platforms. Because X be all off in everybody's business.
Yes, it does.
I am in contact with her aunt. I'm waiting on a reply. She says, yes, they need more searchers. So I'm waiting for her to let me know when the next time and the next place for searchers is being done.
Awesome. Jalen, do you know you're up here, babe?
That was funny.
What was that?
Me when I turned on the camera right now, I'm like,
What are you trying to tell everyone? You trying to tell people stuff? Trying to tell a story? Diamond says hi, Nelson. Hi, say hi. Save some air for the rest of us, huh? Okay. I know. Nelson, want a treat? You want a treat? You want a treat?
Don't say that too loud. Okay. You say treats, my cats go nuts.
Monica, do you know you're up here?
Monica! Where's Chandler?
Diamond, I sent it to you and I sent it to Amanda both. I didn't see if anybody else wanted it.
Says he.
The cats are going to I have to turn you right down. My cats are so fussy.
so what's the lowdown on? I know you guys have probably been talking about this for several hours. So if you don't want to like rehash it all, I definitely don't blame you. I can go and look it up. But if there's a Cliff Notes version, it just like there's no shortage of missing kids. It's just so sad.
Yeah, no, I don't know anything on this one. I'm struggling to keep up. My phone didn't work for like 4 days. Then I come back on and found out about winter. And I was
Yeah,
like,
I can look it up too.
who's Camilla? I feel like we're gonna need therapy after this. Chef, you're paying for my therapy.
Chef dissed us for Boxing Day.
Chef did what?
He's celebrating Boxing Day right now. Come on, you want to eat?
Oh, is it Boxing Day there? I thought Boxing Day was yesterday.
Guess it's a whole weekend thing, Annie. Come on, go.
Wait, I think I did read about this case. Is she the one that she went for a walk and then disappeared?
Yes. Well, they they don't even know if she went for a walk. She typically did walk, but she typically did walk, but she usually took her phone. She didn't have her phone, and the only surveillance is her looking in her car, and then the yes, Jackie, I am. I need a replacement. And then it cuts out, and then nothing. But the houses are so close together, Phoenix, that like I don't understand how.
Like
There's
she could
no
just go like no one saw her and there's no surveillance video or anything.
right.
Sorry to interrupt. I just seen the video that mine sent me over it, and it's the same thing that they said in our videos, which is translating in Spanish. And
Okay.
the people around the cards, like the next day, like I guess they're just trying to go through the cards to see if there's anything they see. They have the trunk and like door open a little bit.
Okay, thank you so much. I just wanted to make sure that there, you know what I mean, that there wasn't like a piece of information in there that wasn't being
No.
shown in the other ones.
The mom is like, I feel so bad though. She's like, I spent the whole day, like I can't believe it's even been a day that I've been looking for my daughter. It's sad. Gracias, Ksnaps. But clearly she has a lot of people behind her, and I hope she comes home sooner than later.
I'm kind of scared. So in 2026, it will be disclosure year. I was gonna say, explain something. Oh, like the fact that we might be living like in a bubble. Oh yeah.
So
Like
Daniel, there
underwater.
wasn't
That
any
was the
car
other
trouble.
trailer.
Alicia,
Yeah. Yeah, I think
are
we
you
live
watching Step
underwater.
Brothers?
We live underwater. Look at her. The way look. Dad was explaining it. What is she?
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, Daniel, she didn't have any car trouble, so she was in bed with her mom, and about at 6:58, she woke up and she got out of bed. Her mom felt her get out of bed, but didn't wake up. I guess she didn't worry because she does go on these daily walks. She did go out to her car for something, and then she disappeared. We don't know anything after that.
Hi, Ksnaps. Hi, everyone.
Hey.
Hope everyone had a lovely Christmas.
Yes, you as well. Have you
I
heard
just want to
about
say
that?
that I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I just want to say that I'm very happy that finally, after all these cases, we found someone that is alive.
I know.
I mean, I don't know how much mental anguish she's probably going to need. A lot of therapy, I'm assuming, and it sounds like she already needed it before. But yeah,
Yeah,
but
it's been a long time coming.
it made my day seeing someone found alive because there's been so much, sadness and grief that, especially after the Rebecca Park case and all of that. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I know it's been. There's not too many missing kids that come. There's how many? How many would you think mines come like that? They find safe and sound out of missing cases? Like 2 out of 10, 5 out of 10.
That's a good question.
I would say 5 out of 10.
Oh,
Sadly,
okay.
yeah. I mean, I wish it was 10 out of 10, but
Right.
it all depends on the cases and law enforcement and the situations and sadly there's this rumor that got started like 30 years ago that you have to wait 48 hours to report your loved one missing, and a lot of people don't realize that that's not true, where those first 48 hours are crucial. The numbers are the numbers are mind-blowing, like and I'm sure you guys have probably heard me say this before, but in the United States the statistics say somewhere between 30 and 60 seconds somebody goes missing in this country.
That's crazy.
Like the numbers are insane, and that's only the reported missing cases. So you have to take into effect there's a whole nother percentage that we don't even know about, that sometimes it's 2 years before we even hear that this person was missing.
And it's so many that it's like sad that, for a couple days or maybe a week they'll cover a case and then boom, there's somebody else missing, so they just completely forget about that case and then they just go on to another one, and it's a constant cycle.
Yeah. Daniel, that is a myth. please, if anybody has a missing person, do not wait 48 hours. Please don't. Immediately contact law enforcement and let them know, because even if the person's not missing, you already are on top of it and have made them aware that that person is missing.
It's the most critical time frame. It's like
Daniel, I have
can be
been through
the
it
difference
too.
between life or
My
unalive.
adult son was missing. You do not wait. Ever. Don't wait. Call and immediately let them know. It
That's
does not
good. That's
depend on
good
you.
advice.
If you are not getting, your local law enforcement office is not taking a missing persons report, go above them. Go to your state police.
My
I know
friend's
here in
brother.
Florida. I know here in Florida, it's immediately for a child and it's 24 hours for an adult. But that's perfect advice. Do it anyway.
My friend's brother has been missing since 2009. Just vanished without a trace.
Oh my gosh. Loving it.
I know, and it's so hard when we get these cases like right off the bat of like little information because we kind of there's not much to go off from.
I mean, I'm with you, Ksnaps, for the Camilla thing. Like, those houses are so close together, I can't believe nobody's ring camera caught anything. Or maybe it did and they just not telling us. I don't know, but...
Yeah, it just seems so weird. Their houses are just... And there's
on
so...
top
If
of each
you
other.
zoomed out, too, it's like a whole community. A whole HOA.
Yeah, and the mom
Yeah.
said they searched like throughout the whole community, both sides that she could have been walking through, and nothing still.
It's possible.
I mean, my
the police
neighbor,
might have
my neighbor
some-
is my neighbor across the street. Hers goes off as soon as I crank up my car or do anything. So, like, you know.
Yeah, it
police
just sucks.
probably
Like
have certain roads they're going through.
some people, like mine, I changed mine that is directed towards the road to be only pick up like someone that's like 10 feet in front of my house because I was changing out batteries all the time.
Well, they have one of those, the garage that sticks out in front of the house type things.
Mm-hmm.
So they got like security lights out there and the cameras out there. So if you're even cars that drive by on the road, it'll light up and go off. So
Right.
I mean, it is unusual for a teenager, although I know she's on the higher end of that. But to get up so early, was it Christmas Eve or the day after Christmas?
Christmas Eve.
And that's kind of weird, that she would get up on Christmas Eve at like that early, unless that's maybe something that she just does.
So she.
And that's kind of weird, that she would get up early, unless that's maybe something that she just does.
So she usually goes for walks. She's like a churchgoer. I mean, from everything that I see that I've heard of her, she's just like a very good girl. She has a very close relationship with her mother. It's unusual for her mother to know where she's at.
Right.
I mean, I get up early. Like I get up at like 5:50 every morning just by habit, not even an alarm clock. So and I start moving around.
I'm just saying, just for a teenager, it just seemed like, and that's what it was like, unless that's her routine. Some people get up early and do that.
I
It wasn't
wanted
like a
to say
judgment or
that
anything.
I wanted to say that the mom mentioned in her interview on Telemundo that she didn't start looking for her until 9:30. So I'm assuming that she thought this was a regular walk of hers, but it doesn't seem like it because she left her phone. Like, she made it very clear she wouldn't leave her phone at home. So the point is, like, what's the motive of her to go out to the car without her phone? Because she clearly wasn't going out on her walk. And she was also in PJ pants and like little tennis shoes. So maybe she just ran out to the car for what, and what happened when she ran out to the car is the issue now.
Right.
Was the phone in the car or in the house?
It was in the house, which at 9:30, I guess she didn't realize that the phone was in the house because she's just waiting for her to come back from her walk, which I thought was a little weird, but I guess she takes a long walk because 6:58 to 9:30, that's like 2 hours and something,
Right.
But she said she went out at 9:30, and that's when she went for the walk and realized, okay, like she's missing, and she went back in and found the phone. And then that's she's like, okay, no, something's definitely up, because she wouldn't go on her walk without the phone.
And do they have their own security videos on their home?
That was not mentioned, but I don't believe so.
Yeah.
It's okay, Jackie. I do the same thing. It's okay.
It's
But
always
it's like,
concerning when a really anyone, but especially a teenager, like wouldn't even like leave to do like even run to their car without their phone.
I'm not saying we wouldn't go out in PJs, but I'm just saying, like, on a walk, if it's like, if you think about it, like whenever I go out for like a gym or errand or something, I put on like my little tracksuit or like my little cute comfy suit. She's 19 years old. I don't really think she's going to be walking out in her PJs. I think that she would have like a routine and a routine outfit. What do you guys think?
Well, I know
Where
my
is
kids
she?
like would wear their PJs anywhere they could, even as teenagers.
No, but I'm saying,
My
like, as a
daughter.
19-year-old who has a routine that's like a workout routine, you're going to go out in PJs?
Well, it
I
just
think
depends
she
what
went
she
out for
was
her
going out
car.
to do. If she was just running out to the car to get something, then yeah, I could see
But this
that.
is where I'm trying to make the point of her going on her daily walk. Like, would she just go on her daily walk in PJs, or would she have a routine and an outfit, like a certain attire that she would wear on these walks?
I
But
think
how did they know what she was wearing?
Because the mother said when she woke up out of the bed, she seen her go out.
Okay, so she saw her leave the house
Yes, exactly.
before 7, like shortly before 7 a.m.
6:58 a.m. is when she seen her leave the house, and I guess she had went back to sleep. Around 9:30 a.m. she figured, this is weird, like I have to go out and see where she is. You guys, I'm not saying I'm a grown adult. I get it. Like, we can wear PJs. The point is, like, you have to think about like how the girls are nowadays, especially you yourself. If you have a certain routine and a gym routine, I highly doubt you're going to be going on your gym routine with PJs, is what I'm saying. I'm not saying that there's no possibility she could have left the house with PJs. I strongly believe she could have. I'm just saying it's not giving that vibe, you know?
I think she was just going out to her car to get something before her walk.
Exactly. Yes.
Hey guys.
Her phone was dead, and so she probably was going to get a charger.
Hey, Diamond.
Hi. So I had my husband watch the Telemundo thing a couple times to translate it for me, and what it basically stated is things that we already know. She 6:58 a.m. was the last time that her mom saw her leave the house in a regular blue like hoodie with a black the hood of it was black, and like a blue PJ pants and white shoes. They also said that they started looking for the mom got worried around a couple hours after she didn't come home, so the mom took off and started walking on the path that she normally walks, and this is interesting. She only took her driver's license and her car keys. And that they've just been searching for her, and she just doesn't know what to say or what to do.
Yeah, so it was 9:30 a.m. that she started looking for her.
She took her driver's license and her car keys?
Well, that's what's missing, yeah. Her driver's license and her car keys.
Correct.
Which says she's probably she's driving somewhere, like planning to drive. If she just wants, has her driver's license, like why else would she?
But what if she went out to the car to get the driver's license?
That's what I was just about to say. Because don't they have, in Texas, don't they have to have their ID on them at all times, like even when they're walking?
I know here in New York you do. But not even only that, what if she was doing something on her phone and like ran out real quick, like, oh, let me go get my license? Because there's many times I have to like go grab my license for something on my phone.
Her phone.
But her license was found, but her license was taken. So
I'm saying she ran out to go get the license, and in the midst of it with her keys and the license, it was taken with her.
I mean, I don't know a lot of people that keep their driver's license in their car. Usually you have that in your purse or your wallet.
That is true too. I guess it just depends.
I forget things in my car all the time, though.
Or maybe she was getting it for her walk. She was preparing herself for her walk.
I don't think she ever left for the walk.
No, I didn't say like she left, but I'm saying
Right.
like
Right.
going back to having the routine and getting prepared. Maybe she was like, "Oh snap, let me go out and grab my license and then come get ready and get dressed."
Yeah, you and I are on the same page. I totally agree. That's why I said I don't think she ever left for the walk.
No, I don't think so. I definitely don't think so. Not in her PJ pants with her tennis shoes, like her little. The way the mom described it in Spanish seemed like little zapatos, like just little shoes you throw on, basically.
Sorry, guys, I had to sort out the boiler. What did I miss? The bloody boiler keeps going. I'm like, why is the house freezing? And then I'm like,
Oh,
boiler's gone again. I keep cranking up the boiler.
call your. Do you have like a landlord or super? Also, be careful that the pipes are not frozen, Annie.
Okay. Whew. I'm in the UK. We're not used to the cold. We're not used to the heat and we're not used to the cold, so we're never happy.
I lived in the UK for 4 years. That is facts.
When it's too hot, we moan. When it's too cold, we moan.
Well, the mom definitely said in her interview on Telemundo that it was blue PJ pants, pajamas.
That's a good idea. Has anyone looked through her phone or gone through her phone?
That hasn't been mentioned.
Was she recent? Was she in a recent relationship with anybody?
So I believe, I don't know, Kelly can speak
Yeah.
more on that. I don't know who it was.
So the boyfriend or the ex-boyfriend, he's used the word was. I don't know. So he had done an interview when they were all gathered at the search party. But it was just, I think, a random person that was like going around with a GoPro or something. I don't think it was like a news. That's what I got out of it, the YouTube. But he was like, she would do anything for anybody. I mean, described her personality just like everyone who has looked up her Facebook or her social media has said, like bubbly personality, would do anything for anybody, an empath. So I think that maybe someone asked her, like, hey, can you help me? Something,
Yeah,
along those lines.
yeah,
And
that's
then
what it
lured
looks
her
like to
into a
me too.
car. Yeah.
Sounds like that to me too, yeah. Although, why should we get in a car? Ah, it's so frustrating, isn't it?
I don't
Yeah.
know if she so much as to got in the car, but I definitely believe she was open to conversation, just giving off of her persona on social media that I looked at already. She seems like a very bubbly, friendly person who's willing to help people.
How old is she?
19.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, she went to church. A lot of, the friend that we talked to, so that they saw her at church all the time. It doesn't seem like she is just it just seems like she's a really good girl that had a good relationship with her family.
And she was very recently baptized at her church as well.
Yes. Yeah, I don't think she ran away.
See, I'm so glad sometimes that I'm not very good looking and overweight, because it's always like the
Annie,
pretty
don't ever
girls
say
with
that
the
about
amazing
yourself.
personalities and
Don't say that. And they definitely don't discriminate. So, girl, be careful.
Annie, are you okay?
they'd give me back in like 5 minutes. They'd be like, "Shut up! She doesn't shut up! She doesn't shut up! Give her back! Give her back!"
Don't spray me with the ink, is what they'll say. Don't spray me with the ink.
Oh, don't! I can't. I still can't believe I did that.
It
What
looks
was
like
that,
you got into a
Sophie?
fight with your cat.
Well, I'm sure they're in the process of, obtaining security footage. I mean, somebody in that neighborhood has to have cameras. Um, and it takes a couple days for them to get, if they do a search warrant or like go through, and then they have to review them. So hopefully they'll see something with that.
And it's also the holiday, so we don't even know if everyone's home.
Right. But it's interesting that she took her driver's license and her keys, which says, she's planning on driving somewhere.
Well, it said possibly her driver's license. That's why I'm saying, like, she had her keys in her hand to go get something out of the car.
Right.
So, I mean, did she need her driver's license to like set something up for college, or you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if that's what she went out to her car to get. I don't even know. They're saying possibility, probably because they can't find her driver's license.
Right. And I'm just thinking like, like she needed to run to the store really quick, or like she needed something just real quick. And it's like, I'm just going to run out and, I'm just going to take my ID and my keys because I'm just going to run over here real quick to grab something.
Well, she didn't even get in the car though. She like bent over and was like looking through the car.
Well, yeah.
Are we sure she
Did she look outside the window? Like, how did she see her?
No.
Like,
It's on
if her
camera.
mom was asleep.
It's on
They were
camera.
together, sleeping
Oh,
together.
they do have cameras.
It's the neighbor's camera.
But
This is
Phoenix,
her.
they were also sleeping together. That's how she was able to see her walk out.
Yeah.
Are we sure she
But,
took
like-
the license like out to the car with her? Because I know that I leave my license. Usually, I don't have it in my wallet. I leave it in my car because I am notorious for losing it. So I didn't know if maybe she left it, and went out to grab it for something. But
So I'm gonna rewatch the interview right now to go word by word to see if maybe there's anything we're missing. Hold on.
Watch it with you.
Yeah, because like if they have a camera, then how can
Cut out? So like my camera only records for 10 seconds after movement. So the camera stopped after a certain amount of time.
yeah, mine does too.
Yeah, mine's 30 seconds.
Mine stays on for it stays on for constant movement. So unless the movement stops, it'll go off. But if it's constant move, it'll stay on.
Why can I not hear anything?
So if you're walking around outside of my house, the camera will stay on the entire time until you either leave or you come inside.
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm just not following how it would cut out if she's standing out by her car and walking in and out, like why it wouldn't catch that movement.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
That's weird. I mean, there's something that's not being said. That's like,
Sorry,
there's a big
Ksnaps, can you
piece.
drop me real quick? I'll be right back.
Yeah.
If there's anybody local, the San Antonio reporter, Yami Virgin, just posted about 40 minutes ago that there is a vigil that will take place tonight at 7 at Ambassador Coffee on Lock Hill, Selma on 1604 for anybody that wants to go and support the family. And I'm still waiting on a response from the aunt on where to meet for the search. But I would say if you're local and you're able to get to that vigil, you can probably get the information on the next planned search. But she did say that they are asking for volunteers. I would say if you're local and you're able to get to that vigil, you can probably get the info. But she did say that they are asking for volunteers.
I mean, there's a clear alert out for her, Phoenix. So there's an alert that she's an endangered adult.
In that snapshot that you have showing Ksnaps, is the video, are the headlights and taillights on because she unlocked the vehicle and it just happened to capture at that moment? Or was the vehicle on?
I don't think the vehicle was on, but I'm not completely positive.
Or was the...
I don't think the vehicle was on, but...
Yeah, because the brake lights are on and the headlights. I was just curious on that.
Yeah, I think maybe we were talking about this earlier.
Okay.
Maybe like unlocked the car and then you know how your lights stay on.
Right.
My car does that.
Okay, it was just a curiosity of mine because it's a still photo, so.
Right. I know, I wish we saw the whole thing. I don't think, it hasn't been put out yet though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a Rover and it stays on even after you lock the doors and close it. It stays on for like, I don't know, 20 seconds, then it'll all turn off.
Right.
Yeah,
I think it depends on what kind of, like mine doesn't, for as far as like movement, it'll catch that first movement and then after 10 seconds, it's not like restarting up again right after that if there's movement back in the house.
Snaps, I'll join you guys later on. Speaking of movement, my friends just pulled up in my parking lot and it looks like they have bottles of wine, so I'm not
Oh my
sure
gosh,
why,
I've been talking on mute. I'm like, oh my gosh, why is everyone like ignoring me and talking over me?
Oh
my God. Okay, so this is my thought though. Okay, on the car, your lights only stay on if you have your car on, right? And it's dark. So it looks dark in that picture. Like, I don't know like what the daylight is like, but if it's about 6:57 a.m., is it normal for it to be that dark out?
So the sunrise was 7:18 that morning.
Okay, then.
My lights on.
I mean, it's just hard to tell. But like your lights aren't going to go on your car if you just go into like, oh, I need to grab my license or I need to grab something from my car. You're not going to have the tail lights. It looks like someone's tapping the brakes in the back. It looks like she's going.
So they've already, Phoenix, they've already, like the mother, like they've already reviewed this. You know what I'm saying? So like they know that she went out to get something out of her car. Do you see what I'm saying? Like they have the video footage of this. So I think what happened was the only logical thing that makes sense is that she unlocked her car and the lights stayed on for 20 seconds, you know?
When I open my car doors, all of my lights come on for about 30 seconds. Just from opening.
Yeah, if it's on, but like if you're just grabbing something from your car.
Mine come on even when my car's not on.
Yeah, mine doesn't do that.
Yeah, I think
the lights will go on inside and there'll be some interior lights that will turn on if it's dark, but to me, it looks like and I know the mama said what she said, but to me, it looks like someone's in the car and has the brakes on. That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like that to me too, like the lights were on, but then we've talked to her best friend and now mine just talked to her aunt. Like there would be like in the clear alert too, like the lights were on, but then we've talked to her best friend and now mine just talked to her aunt. Like there would be like in the clear alert, it would say like someone was in the car with her. We know enough information to know that that's not true. Sorry, I'm so loud right now. I'm almost done.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Tammy. Her outfit looks black. It was a
Yeah, so her last known what she was wearing was black leggings, a black sweatshirt,
okay.
and
So she
white tennis
wasn't
shoes.
all black. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I hope Amanda comes back and clarifies the outfit, because in the Telemundo it said a light, like it wasn't a dark blue, but
I
it was
am.
like,
So yeah,
oh, there
it
she is.
it
Thanks.
wasn't black K-snaps. It was blue. Her mom said it was a pullover
Right.
black sweater and blue pajama pants.
That's what she was wearing to bed. But remember we talked to the
No, that's what
friend.
she wore to leave the house at 6:58. That's what she's seen her leave the house in. And
That's not
Diamond,
what the friend said though.
this is what the mom is saying in the interview.
Right,
Diamond
but that when
also
is that interview from? I think that's from before they had this video.
the 24th.
Yeah, it's before they had this video of her out there with black leggings on.
Okay, so also Diamond, can you ask your husband because I know I'm not hearing incorrectly, but they said que ella dejó notas para la familia y amigos cercana, right?
Yeah, hold on. Let me go back to him. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hi.
Mhm.
Can you gonna say something? Can you translate it? Okay, go
No,
ahead.
I want to ask him if he heard this as well. Dijeron en la entrevista que ella dejó notas para amigas cercanas y para su familia, ¿verdad?
See, he said see.
Yeah, so I'm very confused. In this interview, they're saying that she left notes for her family members and close friends.
What?
That's what I heard too, but I thought I didn't say anything about that, Amanda, because I thought maybe it was like,
But that she didn't take her phone, so that's why they're like, no, something's definitely up. I listened to it to like 10 times. That's why I left and I had to rehear it. But I wanted to ask him. I'm like, hold up, I for sure heard that, right?
yep, you did.
What?
Yeah, this is so I don't know if you guys are in contact with the family members, asked about the letters, but that was definitely said in this interview that she left her family members and close friends letters, but her phone wasn't taken, so it was suspicious.
Okay, well that's a big detail.
It's huge. That's why I'm like, let me get off and really listen.
It's huge, yeah, because I told him to re-listen to it because I had heard that she was the type to like communicate with like her friends, and it's huge, yeah, because I told him to re-listen to it because I had heard that she was the type to like communicate with like her friends and stuff, like writing little notes and stuff. So but he heard the same thing.
Yeah, so it's in Spanish, you guys, and I'm listening to it on my phone. It's on Telemundo. I can share the link.
Yay for grabbing
Yeah, do you know
Telemundo.
what the letter said?
No, they did not mention. They just said that clearly what I said, dejó notas para su amigas cercanas y sus padres. She left notes for her close friends and family. And that her phone was left, and that's when they said, no, like something's up.
Yeah, I mean that kind of changes everything.
Now I'm so confused. Like, I don't even know where to go.
That's different from, oh, she ran out to her car.
Diamond, are you able to play the audio so other people in here can listen?
Yeah, let me get my laptop up and I'll get it played.
Okay, thank you.
See, the same thing happened with Maddie because Jen was talking to the local news down here and she was telling one story, but when she talked to Telemundo, it was a different story. And I had sent it to one of my mods and I was like, hey, love you, translate this. And there was details in the Telemundo that wasn't released in the Fox News.
Yeah, so like the black hoodie was definitely, they did speak about that, how she threw it over her like pajamas.
Groups have been looking for Olmos. Erica Hernandez spoke with a friend of Olmos who said that she wouldn't just walk away from her life.
It's a family's worst nightmare, and after another day of searching, they are left wondering where to search next for Camila Olmos. The O'Connor High School graduate was last seen by her car around 6:58 Christmas Eve morning. She was wearing a black hoodie, baby blue pajama bottoms, and white shoes. According to Bexar County Sheriff's Office, Camila was seen in video footage searching for something in her car, and then the footage ends. They believe she walked away from her home with nothing but her keys and maybe her driver's license. Her mother thought she was going for a morning walk, but she never returned. Lauren Baisa, a friend of Camila's from high school, stopping by with others to offer help in the search.
We went on a search, just getting her name out, asking people, showing them her picture, just to see if anybody's seen anything. I just don't know what happened to her. I'm just very concerned.
Lauren says Camila is a good person and loved by everyone who knows her.
Just her running away just doesn't seem like her.
Family and friends early Friday morning held another search for Camila, meeting at the Wild Horse Sports Park nearby, the same area where back in March, 28-year-old Maridelis Labrador Silas disappeared. Her body later found with an apparent stab wound to the chest. Her death was eventually ruled a suicide. Camila's family and friends not giving up hope and urging anybody who may have seen her to call the sheriff's office. Now, on our social media pages, many of you have been asking what exactly is a clear alert. Well, basically, this is an Amber Alert, but for adults 18 through 64, who authorities believe may be in immediate danger. Now, if anybody knows any information about the whereabouts of Camila Olmos, they're urged to call PCSO at the number right there on your screen, 210-335-6000. Erica Hernandez, KSAT 12 News.
The search continues today for a night.
Annie, I sent you the link. I don't know if you're able to play it. It is in Spanish, but I hope there's other people who speak Spanish in here can also clarify what I heard as well.
Okay, go in. There we go. How do I?
I sent it to your message, but I know Diamond is also trying to get it on too.
Yeah, it's just going through commercial right now. Hold on.
Okay, so we'll wait for you.
Thank you, lovelies. Teamwork makes the dream work.
I mean, it looks like the door, it just doesn't look like, that's not how I would go and get something out of my car. It looks like she's talking to somebody. It looks like the door, it just doesn't look like, that's not how I would go and get something out of my car. It looks like she's talking to somebody in the driver's seat. That she's leaning in and she's having a conversation and there's taillights. There's somebody in that car. That's just what it looks like. My car, it looks like she's talking to somebody in the driver's seat. That she's leaning in and she's having a conversation and there's taillights. There's somebody in that car. That's just what it looks like to me. Like if you're going to reach in, it seems like that would be like an awkward position based on how, and again, it's grainy, so I know it's hard, but she'd have to really lean over like on the driver's side to
I think this was just a still frame of her opening up her car door. I don't think she went in through the window.
Yes.
Do you see what I'm saying?
No, I'm not saying, right. Yeah, it just looks, yeah.
So I was just gonna say, as far as like identifying the color of her outfit in the video, from personal experience, a couple weeks ago, we had the biggest laugh because my daughter left the house and she was going to school and we had the ring, the ring went off and we looked at the ring camera. My husband and I were away. She's 18 and it was like nighttime and it looked like she had no pants on, like literally no pants. And we called her and we were teasing her because obviously we knew it couldn't have been true, but we were like, where are your pants? So on the way home, she showed us she had black leggings on and somehow with the lighting with the ring camera and my porch light completely made it look like literally she was completely naked from the waist down. So they can really be deceiving.
Yeah. I can back that up as well.
Okay, everybody ready?
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
Que fue reportada como desaparecida desde Nochebuena. Juan Camilo Barragán regresó al lugar donde todo comenzó y donde continúa esta búsqueda por esta reportada como desaparecida desde Nochebuena. Juan Camilo Barragán regresó al lugar donde todo comenzó y donde continúa esta búsqueda por esta adolescente. Juan Camilo ya está en vivo con estos detalles.
Nancy, televidentes, ya son 48 horas en que Camila Mendoza Olmos, de 19 años de edad, desapareció sin dejar rastro. Su familia, quienes viven en esta casa que tengo a mis espaldas, la buscan desesperadamente y piden la ayuda de toda la comunidad para encontrarla. Con la ayuda de estos avisos en los vídeos de los carros, vecinos, amigos, familiares de la familia Mendoza Olmos aquí en la Caspian Spring, al noroeste de San Antonio, se unen al desespero por encontrar sana y salva a Camila, de 19.
I don't think this is the right one. Hold on.
That's not. It's a lady speaking.
Deficit.
Annie, can you try to play the link I sent you?
Shit, how do I do that?
I don't know. Let me see. How do I do it? I don't think I'll be able to.
If you need a box for Chef, you're welcome to drop me.
You can drop me.
Oh no, drop me, please.
If you're welcome to drop me.
You can drop me.
Oh no, drop me, please.
Oh,
I
it's
was
Chef
going to
hands
say the
up.
same. Like, I know there's a lot of moving parts and people who know this. So just, you can drop me anytime.
I sent it to you, Ksnaps. I don't know if you're able to play it.
Yeah, you send it to. How can I? Hang on. Where'd you go? The boxes keep moving around.
I'm curious if there are notes, if they're just like little notes, because didn't somebody say that she leaves notes for her friends all the time? So would these notes be like just little messages, or were they?
Well, all they said was dejaron notas para su amiga cercanas y su padres. Oh, Riri, let me send it to you.
Yes, you sent it to me. I've got it, but I don't know how to. I click on it and nothing happens, obviously, because I'm up here. Ow.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I sent it to myself through email. Are we ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I sent it to myself through email. Are we ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Here we go.
En Gámez Law Firm
Oh,
celebramos contigo estas fiestas.
Yes, ma'am.
Here we go.
En Gámez Law Firm
Oh,
celebramos contigo estas fiestas. Que la alegría, la unión y la espera.
Hold on, it's just a commercial.
Pero año nuevo lleno de éxitos.
De acuerdo con las autoridades, Camila fue vista por última vez por la cuadra 11,000 de la calle Caspian Spring. Su madre, al igual que toda su familia, han pasado todo el día buscándola y piden la ayuda de la comunidad para encontrarla. Si alguien la vio, que... No sé qué decir, esto es duro. Al borde de lágrimas, Rosario no puede pensar en algo más que no sea su hija, Camila Mendoza Olmos, de 19 años, quien desapareció esta mañana. Por eso, esta Nochebuena pide la ayuda del público para encontrarla. No puedo pensar que es un día así. Yo solo pienso que mi hija no está. Yo no ha llegado. Según la oficina del alguacil del condado Bejan, Camila mide 5'4", pesa alrededor de 110 libras y fue vista por última vez hoy saliendo de su casa alrededor de las 6:58 de la mañana por la cuadra 11,000 de la calle Caspian Spring, usando una sudadera azul claro con capucha negra, pantalones de pijama azul claro y zapatos blancos. Las autoridades dicen que un video de vigilancia captó a una persona que se cree es Camila buscando un objeto no identificado dentro de su vehículo, este auto blanco. Momentos después termina el video. Solo quiero a mi niña de regreso.
Rosario dice que Camila suele salir a caminar por la mañana y la alcanzó a ver antes de salir. Sin embargo, se empezó a preocupar cuando no regresó después de unas 2 horas.
Pero se dieron las 9:30 de la mañana y no llegaba, entonces me fui a buscarla por el camino que siempre salimos a caminar y ya nunca la encontré.
Según las autoridades, se cree que Camila solo se llevó las llaves de su auto y licencia de conducir y que se retiró de la casa a pie.
Que por favor regrese.
Su familia agrega que Camila dejó notas para su madre, padre y amigas cercanas, pero no se llevó su teléfono o algo más.
I think that
Did you guys hear it?
It.
Se dejó cartas para sus amigos y su padre cercano. So that literally says she left notes for her close friends and family. But when her phone wasn't found, that's when it was suspicious. Even more.
Taken.
Yeah, it wasn't taken.
Makes me wonder with the talking. I don't know. I feel like they would have mentioned that. Like, why? Okay. My thing is why is it on Telemundo but not on anything else either?
Right.
Like, and then the mom today, when we talked to her, essentially, she didn't say that either. And the mom today said, oh no, I thought it was blue, but she put the black leggings on instead.
Well, I at first thought it could have been like a miscommunication. That's why Telemundo actually got that part. I don't know. I thought that's
It's
what it could have been.
interesting. It's interesting. It makes me wonder if she really did.
It's just weird, no? Like why would they throw that in there?
But to Amanda, why would right? So like with notes would be the presumption of intent to leave, but to get the alert that's on her, they would need assumption that she's in danger. So it would be like counter whatever the word would be.
Maybe because she didn't take her phone.
Yeah, but I don't think that if she left goodbye, I mean, mines can probably talk more on this, but if she left and didn't take her, if she left notes, I don't think that they would be like, yeah, endangered, like just because she didn't take her phone. Do you see what I'm
there
saying?
could be right, but there could be underlying factors that we don't know about. Like there could be something that causes her to be endangered and possibly in danger. Does that
Right.
make sense? Without saying, without putting anything in the universe, you're picking up what I'm putting down. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
Right.
there could be
But what
things that are
was
protected via HIPAA that
mm,
her family may not want out there.
You know, it could even be down to the E was different than she writes it on anything else. You know, it could be so many things.
mine for what you said, like HIPAA concerns or something that the family doesn't want to put out there. I was going through her post, and she does seem like a really bubbly person, but there was probably one or two that I did question. I'll probably send that to you. But for the most part, I didn't feel like she was the type of person to run away because, like sometimes when people are going through things, like you just repost what you're feeling, and it wasn't really feeling like that. She did post like 2 things about mental health, but that's all.
Right. And you got to keep in mind that your social media persona of how you want people to see you may not be what's really going on the inside. Like the girl that, God, I guess it's been 3 years now, the girl in Kentucky that unalived her sons. If you go on her Facebook, she lives the perfect life, dressed to the T, the whole 9 yards, when in reality, you talk to her family and she was a whole different monster. Your Instas, your FBs, your TTs, you want people to think that, that you're happy and you have the best life and the best relationship and all the things, because you don't want to put out there, like, you want to encase your real feelings behind closed walls, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not saying that there's not people that are out there and they put all their business on social media, but younger kids like that, and she is a kid to me. I'm old, so 19, she's still a kid to me. I just don't feel like that they're going to put out there their whole, you know what I mean? This is what I'm really struggling with. This is what I'm really going through. No, you want to be seen as beautiful and happy and, all the things. And even the boyfriend, ex-boyfriend, whatever he is, said, she's a really loving person and things like that. Yeah, Mimi, you have to use code words over here because they'll get and I don't want to be the cause of her getting got when I slip enough as it is.
I forgot what
Mimi, over here it's Bugga Faces. Mimi, it's okay.
Bugga Face.
I don't know. So much digging. I'm starting to get a headache looking at my phone.
I was looking her up on the Book of Faces, and her friends call her Cammy for short. I found that really sweet. I thought, oh.
So in the one of the segments y'all played is said that the vigil's being held at a place another young lady went missing.
No, it's not it. Where is it?
So let me find it again because I had it pulled up and I've done closed the tab. It was a coffee shop. Yeah, here we go. It's Yummy Virgin. That's a Fox Reporters, what her profile says. It says that the vigil will take place tonight at 7 at Ambassador Coffee on Lock Hill, Selma on 1604.
But didn't it say that that's where another girl had gone missing from before being discovered unalived?
Not on this post that I'm reading.
Am I going crazy?
No, that's the
Girl, we're
video.
all going
There
crazy at
was
this
a
point.
girl unalive there. I'm not sure if she was missing. I know that Mimi had mentioned someone being found unalive there not so long ago, but there is another girl like 20 minutes away who went missing as well on the 26th.
And I think that was the video that I played, wasn't it? I played a video and it said about her going missing and the people looking for her, and that's where another girl went missing and her body was found unalived. And
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, Annie.
yeah. What was I
Said that she went missing from where they're doing the vigil and her body was later found somewhere else.
And they tried
a poke in the chest.
And they tried to make it look like a smooth side, but it was a pew or something. Sorry, I'm flaking out. It's midnight here. My meds are kicking in. So if anyone,
I believe that's the girl that Mimi's talking about that's in the same neighborhood as her.
if anyone
So
needs
crazy.
if anyone needs my box, I don't mind if you guys want to drop me for some fresh eyes, as my mum used to say.
Yeah, same. You can drop me too.
I didn't want to drop myself because I know it helps if the other person drops a.
Yeah, same. You can drop me.
I didn't want to drop myself because I know it helps if the other person drops you because it helps with the live or something. The
Thank you,
algorithm.
Annie. Love ya. Bye,
Welcome.
Phoenix.
Love you.
Bye.
Love you.
Bye.
Yeah, I don't know.
I didn't get to say hi to Kalax. Hello, dear.
Hey, Diamond. I'm cooking right now. So,
Me too.
what are you making?
Ham.
Oh, heck yeah.
I was supposed to make it Christmas Day, but who's counting, you know?
My child wanted ham, and I was like, I didn't plan for ham, dude.
I know. My son just came out and was like, can you make it the ham? I'm like, yeah, I guess. I've been Lazy, but not lazy the last couple days. I don't have to work, so I've been trying to do things around the house.
I'm making green pozole. Oh, hold on. I'm greasy. I mean, I'm steamy.
My gosh, I thought I almost disconnected you instead of making you bigger.
That shit's gonna be so fire. I can't wait.
Mmm.
This is the not spicy one. And then, hold on. Wait.
Mmm.
This is the not spicy one. I make a super not spicy for the kids. And then a very spicy for the adults. This is the spicy one. A lot more color going on in here. Yeah.
That looks good.
This is color going on in here. I'm excited. And it's coldish. Not as cold as half y'all, but it's cold to us.
I was just gonna say the second one I like better.
Me too. Me too, girl. That's the one I eat.
Oh my god, with some bread. Oh, so good.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
You can send
bolillos.
some my way. We have an ice
Yeah.
storm coming tonight.
Heck yeah. Keeping everybody warm for sure.
Hi, can you hear me?
Hi, Mimi. Yes, we can.
I've never been in a box before, but I'm in San Antonio and
Hi, Mimi. Yes, we.
been in a box before, but I'm in San Antonio and I just got into joining your lives and stuff with missing persons. And when I saw the news, I was like, oh my gosh. And then I went to your page and you were talking about it. So it hits different when it's like down the road from you.
I
Crazy.
agree. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just earlier this year, there was a girl missing and then they found her and they said it was self-induced, whatever. But I'm on the neighborhood app, and people are like in an uproar about saying that why she said that. But oh wait, the police said that, um, because of how she was found. There's no way she could have done that to herself. The other girl, you know.
And when was this? I was like cooking
It
dinner, try to turn down the
I
video, but
I can't remember. I can't remember exactly, but it's been several months. But it was just strange because this is a nice part of town. You don't hear this kind of stuff happening. And then when I saw on the news this exact same neighborhood, I was like, that's crazy to me, you know. Um,
It's got to be somebody that's been in the neighborhood for an amount of time if it's the same person.
yeah.
Hence Joshua.
Girl, I'm so locked in on that man. I can't even think out
Can someone go
otherwise.
knock on his door? Like now.
I know, right, Mimi? That's why I asked if you knew Josh because we found Josh is a RSO a minute
I have
away.
some screenshots.
Well, I'm kind of scared. I don't want to knock on
I
his
know.
door.
Do you have any big men that maybe are in like a motorcycle?
He said, I'm not knocking.
No, I mean my dad. At this Texas, you can have guns. I mean, my dad has a gun safe. I could.
Pew, babe.
Pew
Oh,
pews, we
sorry.
call them.
See, you can tell I've never been in a
It's
box
okay. It's okay. I'm glad to pop your cherry.
So if Ksnaps makes me big, I'm gonna introduce you to a couple people you should watch out for, even if they're not involved right here. This is Joshua Hernandez. I'm sorry, hold on. I was chewing a piece of candy. So this is Joshua Hernandez. He's less than 1 minute walk away from where she went missing, where Camila went missing. I really narrowed it down to like aggravated people with kidnapping, and he's the only one really. There's a couple of them in the area. So we also have David Moss. This was indecency, nothing aggravated. I know, still gross, but just kind of going through them, right?
This is
But
all in her
Joshua,
neighborhood?
yes, ma'am.
There's an elementary school there I substitute at. Like, what's the miles that you
Yeah,
can
it's right.
live?
Yeah, they live right behind it, right? The
So this is
Willow?
him.
Oh. Yeah, because I substituted at elementary school, and I don't know the laws like how far you can live, but there's an elementary school in that neighborhood.
This is how close his house is to her house.
Mm.
Is
He's
that
the
a
only one with
walk
an
or a
aggravated
drive?
charge.
A
That's a
minute walk
walk.
or a minute? That's a walk. Holy shit.
I'm sorry, Kayla.
Oh wait, drive.
Is this
4 minute
going
walk.
right or left from her house?
Mm, I don't know. Let me go look 1 sec.
Right, it
Okay.
would be, right?
Because her mom did say, I believe she started off on the right, like walking on the right, and sometimes they would walk the other side, but it was more common they would walk the other way. So she
Oh.
would be possibly passing his house on the walk. Well, I think they took a picture of the sign. Hold up, the street signs.
So this is Camilla Olmos. She is 19 years old, went missing on December 24th at 7 a.m. in San Antonio, Texas. We don't really have much information yet, as of yet. We're just kind of combing through who lives where right now.
And it really won't show. I think it's. Let me see if I can get a different angle. There we go. So the red dot being Camila's house, and then the white dot being Joshua's.
Yeah, which I'm pretty sure her mom said that would be the way that they would go on their walks.
Looks like how earlier you said, or somebody asked, how close like a freeway or anything would be. That Wild Horse Parkway is pretty close to Josh's house, but either way, that Caspian Springs goes right into Wild Horse as well. So I don't know how big Wild Horse is.
Oh my God, Kayla, I'm so happy you put up this picture because it literally makes sense now. If it was Raffikers involving this other girl and her, they could have just simply walked right down. They could have even seen her, like drove past and seen her outside by herself.
Hi, girls.
Oh, hey,
Where is
Ruby.
Summers Bend? Near Somerset Road. Is that anywhere near there?
Uh, yeah, I was just gonna say Braun Road is the biggest road near there, and it's only a
Summers
4-lane street. It's
Summers Bend is Somers Bend, near Somerset Road, spelled the same way, Somerset Road. Michaela Genesis Munoz disappeared from the area of Somerset and Interstate 35 December 19th. 17 years old.
There was another 17-year-old too that went missing as well on today.
Riri, can you tell me that street again?
Summers Bend, Somers Bend, Bend, near Somerset Road. Same spelling, Somerset Road.
I'm not finding anything within 3 mile. I mean,
And it is in San Antonio.
I found a Somerset Court, but not a Somerset Bend. Googling.
It said the 9,000 San Antonio police said Michaela Genesis Munoz, who also goes by Kayla, was last seen that day in the 9,000 block of Summers Bend near Somerset Road and Interstate 35. She stands 4'11", weighs about 120 pounds, and has brown eyes, and I'm assuming brown. Oh, yeah,
It's
and brown
32
shoulder
minutes
length
away.
hair.
Yeah,
32 minutes away.
Where Camilla was found, the closest freeway is 1604, Loop 1604. We're not near 35 at all over here.
So Camila is 22 minutes away from that other girl that was missing. And this girl is 30 minutes away from Camila or from this
Oh, hold
area.
on. Yeah, I have it. This is basically the top one is Camila's address. The second one was Joshua's because I was already there, and then I put in that 9,000 block of Somers Bend.
Okay, what
So
was that other girl? There was that Dalewood Silver Spring. Oh no. I'm not trying to dox anybody.
Angelina?
The one
Oh,
that was missing
it
this
was
yesterday.
Exeter and Potranco Road. That's where that other girl was missing from.
do we know which
Angelina?
Exeter.
block?
What was her name, Kayla?
Angelina?
K-Snaps?
Angelina? Is that the one you're talking about? The one that just went
No,
missing
her
today?
last name
Angelique.
was Johnson.
It's
Her
Yeah.
last name was
Angelique.
Johnson, also in San Antonio.
Yeah, and she just went missing today, correct?
I believe her name was Angelique.
Angelique something. Yeah.
Angelique, yes, Angelique.
So there's a serial something.
Yeah, because Angelique was
Judy's asking
22.
how close are they to the base?
Is there a way you can
For,
map
Are
out
they
all
clo-
three
are they close to
locations so
the
we
are
could
they
see the
close to the
route?
military base?
no,
Let's
for
see.
Camilla, it's not nearby.
Okay.
Whoever asked about the route, that's why I was asking if we know which 100th block or 1,000th, whatever, for Angelique today. And then also if somebody can drop that, where the Virgil, I was thinking of Mexican OT. He's just daddy. But anyways, the vigil, where the vigil's gonna be, because the other girl went missing from where that vigil was. So I just need where Angelique was last seen, and then where the vigil is gonna be tonight, and then I'll map that all and show y'all where.
Yeah, so what I was asking earlier is that I wonder if there's like an interstate or highway that would connect them all. Like if there's some
Right.
traffickers around that goes through that area normally. Because it is sort of weird how they all have a connection.
And
And
can
they're
I
all in the
ask
age
can I ask
range.
how far
And
is
beautiful.
your how far is the
Hmm.
military base from you guys? From where this is going on, y'all? Just curious.
Okay, I'll get that in a second.
Thank you.
K-Snaps. 130 block of Exeter Road near Potranco Road is where Angelique was missing from. And let me go look for the.
I'm just kind of curious how close the military base is, because
That isn't it
Riri,
isn't it an Air Force base?
it's an army base, I believe.
Okay.
finding an Exeter Place in San Antonio, but not an Exeter Road.
EX. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
I'm military. That's why I'm asking, and I need to know because some funky stuff happens, and if I don't know how far all this is going on, and how far the base is between this and what's going on.
Like, are
It's
you
Well,
looking for the visual tonight? Are you talking about?
no,
No,
this is where she went missing, right, Riri?
yeah, Angelique. It's
Yes.
Exeter.
Oh, okay.
EXETER Road.
Okay,
And it's
one sec.
near Potranco.
Okay.
Mimi would know the answer, Angela. Or Angel. Sorry. There's so many A's today.
It San Antonio has Air Force Base. It's Lackland, and it's from where Camilla was. It says 13 miles or 30 minutes.
so that's not that far, right?
No, but San Antonio has really bad traffic. But yeah, it's like 1604 is the major, and I-10 is the freeway that would be closest to this area.
I'm just kind of wondering. I'm hoping there ain't no funky stuff going on. These kids are missing. They're taking them to the military base to do some stupid shit. Excuse my
No.
mouth. I don't mean to say that. I didn't mean to
Texas
say
is
it.
the home of who did what they did to Mireya again, so who
Yep.
knows? Amanda, did you have the address for the vigil?
Yeah, give me one second because I'm like going through. I'm just really Why are they saying for her to come back? Like, for her to come back home, like if she left.
Right.
I'm just confused about that. But hold on,
I'm wondering
But
if
then
it
while
was a
also
note.
issuing the alert, which implies that they're in danger.
yeah.
Right, like that's what I'm saying is with this alert, the clear alert, like they're not. I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me.
Right. The clear alert's what's making me think that, like, how I said it earlier, like maybe somebody got footage of something that just hasn't been told to the public. But, I don't know. The fact that the alert, right? Every other situation, even when we're dealing with minors, like to get those specific alerts, isn't there usually have to be some proof of transportation, essentially, some proof of leaving, some proof of being taken?
Kayla,
Yeah.
listen,
It's
Renee is on here too. She's military as well as I am. And the reason we're asking, she said the same thing. Soldiers do some crazy crap. So I
Listen,
don't.
Angel Dove, I know. That's why I was saying,
Yeah.
yeah, we're the home of the same thing that happened to Mireya Guillen, and I wouldn't put it past it. Like, it's really possible.
And it's only 13 miles away. That's not very far. And these
Mm-mm.
soldiers get some stupid. Pardon my French, y'all. These soldiers get to acting stupid, and they do some stupid shit with these young kids. I mean, I've seen some crazy shit go on. I'm sure Renee has too. And that's why I'm
I'm
saying there could be something going on there too. I mean, seriously. And they're military, and the military vehicles. Nobody would think twice about it. You understand what I'm saying, y'all?
We also out here in the desert, because I'm in Palm Springs, so we're near 29 Palms Marine Base. We also had a Marine out here who was actually doing kind of the same thing, but he was unaliving them all and
Right.
picking them
That's what
up
I'm
all the
saying,
way as
baby.
far as San Diego.
That's what I'm saying, baby. That's what I'm saying. I mean, think about that. That's kind of scaring me right now.
A lot of PTSD.
Well, now with all due respect, with all due regard, whoever said something about PTSD, I don't accept that as an excuse. I just know how these damn soldiers get stupid and they get dumb and then they want to go play games and then they use the military vehicles or whatever, blah blah blah. Nobody would think it twice about it. And PTSD, like I said, baby girls and guys, I don't accept that as an excuse to touch a child or kidnap
Oh no,
anybody.
I don't use it as an excuse either. I'm
So,
just saying
guys, this is
they're not in their
almost
right
a
frame of
perfect
mind.
circle. It's almost like it's a circle. It's just around. It looks like they go from 480 to 10 to 35 to 281. Let me see. Let me readjust. So, like, that's where every single person has essentially gone missing from, is this circle.
Wow.
Wow.
That's crazy.
It is very.
I wonder if there's any others in between that little gap where the circle's not closed.
Is this normal though? Like, do kids go missing a lot in this area? Maybe.
They say it's the corridor of the ST.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Would you say the corridor? What?
Mm,
The Rafficking
yeah,
Of what?
trafficking
of the
of
Rafficking.
I don't know what that is.
Rafa
Rafficking.
King.
put a T on it.
Oh,
Don't.
oh, 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 okay. I got you. I'm sorry. Okay, now I heard
You're
what you
fine.
said. I got you, baby.
I was wondering if this happens as well. That's why I had asked Mimi because she said that this happened like near her. And she had only mentioned this one other girl that was like self unalived or whatever that the whole public was mad about that they didn't believe she had self unalive. But Mimi, do you know of any other girls or are you not aware?
They have missing people. San Antonio's pretty big, but out where I live, where's near where Camilla was living, you don't hear stuff. It's very safe. It's like people have moved out this area to get away from the city, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So to hear it so close, but then, like I said, since someone else, that happened, but they did find her, but she was older. So But for this area, it's not, we don't hear it often for this part of San Antonio. It's northwest.
I mean, Texas is pretty bad. Like San Antonio and Austin have been perceived to potentially have serial unalivers, but it's been more within male victims. But when it gets down to trafficking, like we're just real big in Texas. Like Texas as a whole, Arizona, like we're two of the biggest hubs when it comes to this. And San Antonio, Dallas, Austin, Houston, the numbers are so fucking insane, you guys.
This makes my stomach hurt.
Honestly.
Like, we can potentially know where he's gonna probably try to hit next, and there's no way for us to tell anybody or stop it.
I wonder if OE has put any of this together.
Okay, Snaps, thanks for letting me up here. I gotta jump down, but thanks for popping my cherry.
No problem, Mimi. Come back anytime.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Can you drop me? I don't know how to.
Yeah, Steinman, can you drop her? I got my hands full. Yes. Or Kayla. Where's this? For your face. You want gravy or no?
No. Duh.
Did you just dumb me on live?
Yeah.
We didn't hear it, don't worry. So now I just watched an interview and the mother is saying that she's wearing black leggings. So I don't
Yeah,
understand.
that's what I thought she had changed it.
I don't understand.
I think when she got up in the morning, the mom saw her in the pajama pants, but then she probably changed. And when she saw the video, saw her in leggings.
Yeah. I mean, that
So
would also
That
go
also,
could
with.
happen.
Amanda, she also said white shoes and like a
There's no white in there at all.
picture. There's no, oh, this is the wrong one. There's just white shoes.
No, it
Even
definitely
this
looks
is
black.
like a girl.
Is that her by the car?
Kayla, are you there?
Allegedly. I am here.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Oh, I said, and this by the car, but at the same time, this doesn't even look like the figure of a girl.
I was fixing to say, it don't look
She's
like a
so
girl.
petite. She's so small.
But that don't look like a girl's figure, even though she's petite like that, baby. And that don't look like she's got leggings on. It looks more like
Baggy pants-ish.
Thank you. Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
Because my
I
first
don't.
interpretation was because I wear a lot of the Nike compression shorts. And like when I have to run outside, I'll put on these really huge like black pants. And I said maybe she like threw some sweats on over her shorts, but because it looks a little baggy in the butt area and on the legs for me to think it's leggings.
That don't even look like a girl's figure to me.
Let me see.
And I don't see no white shoes on her feet either. I see they're all dark. That looks like she's wearing all black. What color is this child's hair? Is her hair dark, y'all?
Well, we can't. I mean, to speculate on this video, I just don't know because I feel like the cops have seen this and have like clarified. Don't we think that would be?
I don't think so because in every interview there's a different outfit going on. So wouldn't they
Right.
clarify that?
Well, I think that when she first woke up and saw her leave, that she saw her leave with, or like saw her get out of bed with the sweatpants, but then saw the video and said, "Oh, she must have changed." Like her mom didn't get up with her; she was
That's
in
just,
bed with her.
to me, that's just weird because, not being mean, but I was a mama. I'm telling you what, I know what my kids wear in out that house. I don't care, and I be checking. If they got
But
to
when you're
change clothes, I know.
sleeping, you know what your kids are wearing when you're sleeping though. Like you don't know. Like if
Why
she
would
changed, you see what I'm saying?
I
She
understand
changed.
that, babe? But okay, yeah.
I mean, I just don't. I don't know. Like who brought up the story about their kid with the thought they were wearing nothing on their pants with the. I just feel like there's just no way of telling with that ring camera.
I would say I'm doing like digging on Instagram, and a lot of people keep talking about her boyfriend. It's so weird. I don't know.
Did we confirm the boyfriend is the blue?
He's Nate Gonzalez. He's the one posting like if he's her boyfriend, like current.
Is he the one that was talking on the news?
Yes, he is. I'm trying to see if I can see like his body figure, like the shape.
What the heck? What is going on out there?
And if she walks a lot, I don't think she would dress in all black to go for a walk when it's still dark out.
Well, if she was wearing her North Face like windbreaker, that would make sense, like for a runner or a walker.
So who belonged to that car? They know that?
The white car is supposed to be her car. She was walking out to go get something from the car. They think.
Her car's still there. Her car's not missing.
Yeah, the car's not home.
Here. Forgot about the ham.
I'm about to send. Ksnaps, Kalak, check your messages. That's the supposed boyfriend or was ex-boyfriend, whatever he wants to consider himself.
I can in just a minute. I'm just serving dinner.
Okay. Enjoy.
Thank you.
I'm just totally blown away by. I mean, I just cannot believe that people don't notice when these kids are missing. I mean, I don't get it. I mean, I cannot believe that no one notices these children. Nobody pays attention. I don't get it. I'm sorry. Damn, man.
It's okay. We all don't get it.
that many kids coming up missing in that short of a time in that area, and nobody's, and nobody's paying attention. I mean, man, I've seen that many kids in that area, and I lived in that area, man. I'd be on high alert watching these kids. Just don't make a damn bit of sense. I'm sorry. I'm just really, really.
I live in between two schools. I live in between an elementary school and a middle school. I look up, I don't have any small kids that go to either one of those schools, but every time I see a car pull up to a kid, I'm watching and I'm taking down
Exactly.
license plates. I don't care. Some of these kids, their family, and they're like, oh, hey, uncle, whatever, or what, you know. But at least if something happens, I've got information.
Don't these parents teach their children to scream fire or something when they? I'm blown away. But I can't stand it. How many kids are? This is ridiculous.
This is a lot.
You think? I mean, it's happening everywhere like that, and it's all in a cluster scuck area, and no one teaches their kids to scream fire. No one teaches their kids to stay away from fucking strangers. I don't understand this. I don't understand it. Even if you're a teenager, don't talk to strangers. I don't get it. I just don't. I don't understand. Wow.
I guess we just can't go anywhere alone anymore.
I was very, very pleased today. I stopped once a week. I go to Big Boy or Elias Brothers, whatever y'all call it, up here where I live, because they make these. They take the pita bread and they cut them into strips and then they bake them off and they and until they're nice and crispy. So they make like pita chips. So I get a big container once a week because I like to snack on them, and they put this nice seasoning on them. Two little girls, they were teenage girls. I was so proud to see the girl that was going to bathroom. She said, asked her friend, would you go to the bathroom with me? I was very proud that her parents taught her that. That was really cool. Go to the bathroom with me. She didn't go alone. That's the way it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm. Can't do anything alone anymore.
Do what?
You can't do anything alone anymore. Even adults.
Well, you can't do anything anymore, but you carry on your hip the pew pew thingy. Yeah, the thing you used to pew pew. Yeah, yeah. I don't go alone either. No, I got my girl with me everywhere I go anymore. Oh, you want to go to the bathroom with me? Come on, come on. Come on the pew pew thingy. Come on, let's go. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. It kind of makes you. I mean, even like for single people, it kind of makes you scared to want to go out and date. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't know who the hell. You know what I'm saying?
You never know what you're going to bring back home or who's not going to let you go home.
Single people, it kind of makes you scared to want to go out and date. You know what I'm saying? Because
You never know what you're going to bring back home or who's not going to let you go home.
exactly. That's why I say
But
no,
when
thank you. I'll stay.
who's not going to let you go home?
That's why I say
But
no,
when
thank you. I'll stay single. I don't want to meet nobody like that. Just leave me alone. I got my house in the woods now. I'm good.
when Kalak brought up that map and it shows like it's going in a circle, that's disgusting to me.
I don't know why all I could do is focus on the middle. Like, who's in the middle of this?
You go, girl, because I know you're going to find him.
On that map, is there a highway nearby where the opening of the circle is?
Isn't there a highway or a freeway near everything? Near each one of them?
Yes, unfortunately, there is.
Yeah,
And I
because
thought someone said it was like a mile from her house. That isn't a mile. That's literally up the block. Like I had asked. I asked how far was like the interstate or freeway, and they said it was like 18 minutes to a mile. That doesn't look like a mile. It literally looks up the
mm-mm.
block.
Yeah, the mom was talking, and you could see the cars going on the freeway behind her.
Yeah, no, that's super sus to me.
Kind of makes you wondering if they don't have a trafficking ring.
Well, they say it's the corridor of that
Something.
location. San Antonio is a corridor to that.
Think about it, the holidays when there's like all these family members getting together, all the kids, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect time, y'all.
Because people still work on Christmas Eve.
Perfect time, y'all.
Because people still work on. I had to take my son to work at 5 in the morning.
Yeah, my job was open. I'm like, I'm off. You guys can all.
I had to take my son.
Yeah, my job work, but I'm definitely off.
Yeah, people get up in the morning to go to work at that hour. Gardeners are
Yes.
going out.
Work, but I'm definitely off.
Yeah, people get up in the morning to. Gardeners are
Yes.
going out there
You
to go
think
do
somebody
their
would
last
see.
jobs.
So you think somebody would see something. You know what I mean, baby?
Yeah.
Damn.
There
You
to go
think
do
somebody
their
would
last
see
jobs.
something. You know what I mean, baby?
Yeah.
Or the parents would, like I said, teach their kids to scream fire, stay away from strangers, pay attention around you all the time. Something. For that many kids to come up missing in that circle right there, what the hell's really going on?
Starbucks opened. The girl had to be at her job at 3 o'clock in the morning to open at 4. She was a young woman. Me, knowing the parent I am, I'm gonna walk my kid out. But who's gonna walk my kid from the car to the door of their business? Or who's gonna be there to open up?
Right. Why do they even let a young girl open up by herself anyway?
Yeah. Yeah. But another thing too, thinking like a predator, it was almost an like it was almost 7 o'clock. Most people are on the road to go to their job.
This is on Christmas Eve. A lot of people had Christmas Eve off too.
Yep.
So somebody would have seen, somebody should have seen something. I don't know. This is just getting really, really like nauseating. Something's actually going on, and I'd like to know what the hell it actually. Wait a minute.
Hi, Peter. Something is going on, and I have a headache trying to find out what it is. It's just sad, and I hope, like, it does seem like they're all in connection, but I truly hope that they're not, and we'll truly find them. Because if they are in connection, I don't think that it's gonna go a good way.
Somebody in that neighborhood's doing something.
And
Are
it's
these all
near
girls
an
that came up missing?
elementary school.
Are these all? Okay, wait, how old are these kids that came up missing, y'all?
They're all teens, 19, 17. How old was the other one? They're 17, 18, 19. I'm not sure exactly how old the other ones are, but
And think
Camila is
about it.
19.
Almost legal, basically almost like, if it was trafficking, almost ready to work.
I'm kind of wondering if there's not a house like that they're grabbing these girls and taking them to in that neighborhood, in that circle.
If there is, Kalak's going to find it.
I'm damn, something's making me sick in my stomach. Saying there's a house right there, and they're grabbing these kids, and something's going, something, and they're taking it to that house for, yeah,
Remember,
damn.
like that one guy, he went and he had those three,
Yeah, that's what I was said. Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
and they
That's
were there
exactly what I'm
for
saying.
years.
And then there was another incident, and it was a true story about a girl that she come up missing, and her sister, and then she said the girl's mom got ill and she had to go to the hospital, and her sister said, well, I'll take your baby girl and I'll take care of my niece or whatever. Well, come to find out, she had like she took her niece, wouldn't give the niece back when she came, wouldn't give her daughter back, would her sister wouldn't give her kid back. She held her kid for years, and then when they did find out that the sister kept moving around into different, she ended up moving to a different state, coming back. And when they did find out what was going on, she had like 7 or 8 kids down the basement.
Oh my God.
They had a room, and they had a guy down there, and they were they had all the they had girls down the basement, and then they had
Is
uh
that the one with the false door? Like they were hiding the door?
huh?
It had like a false door. I don't know if I'm saying it right, guys. I'm sorry. Like a fake door, and they were hiding the entrance to the basement.
No, no. This one,
Okay.
no. They just took she would con these girls to coming in there, and she would take them, and then she was taking their social. They were like mentally challenged, or they was getting Social Security, so she was taking these girls, and she was taking them down in there and stealing their Social Security checks and throwing them in the basement. And then she had this guy down there, one guy who was mentally challenged, and she was making him do things with these girls and making them have kids while taking their Social Security checks and shit. And then when they found out, yeah, they got some, yeah. I don't know if that did I make sense in how I said that to y'all?
Yeah.
Yeah. But she
She
was,
was doing fraud. She was actually taking them, filing claims because they were mentally challenged or
yeah, yeah.
and then she was collecting all the pay.
And on top of that, she had a guy down there that was mentally challenged, and she was making him do things with the girls, getting the girls pregnant, and then she would keep the babies and collect money or whatever. It was really messed up, but she started having a big ring going on, and finally it caught up to her, and she got her ass a big juju.
That reminds me of the girl in the basement. I don't know if you guys heard of that story. It's actually on Lifetime too. I love Lifetime, but it's a true story. Um, this girl, I believe she was turning like 18 or 17, and her father, right before her birthday, locked her in the basement and kept her down there for years and kept impregnating her.
Yes, I remember
And
that.
one day, one of the kids got to escape because they were really, really sick. And the mom was like, you know what, after, like, let's just try and go ahead. And they got to escape. And the mother never knew that she was downstairs in the basement for years.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember that. You know
You
what
guys hear
is
me?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just wanted to come up real quick, because I know I heard some comments about, first of all, about teaching your kids, about kicking and screaming and stuff like that. As a mental health provider and a combat veteran, I really want people to be careful when they say that, because it kind of puts like, if it's the parent's fault for not doing something for their kid. And we have to remember, as even adults ourselves, when we're in a certain situation, we don't know how we're going to handle. It's called flight or flight. Some
I know what it is.
people,
I'm a combat veteran as well, madam.
I'm sorry, ma'am, I'm not coming at you, Tennessee. I'm just putting it out there for everybody else. So please don't come at me like that. I'm not disrespecting you, and yes, I don't expect you to disrespect me either.
I didn't.
So
I
again,
not my
as I'm
not my
saying, as a
intention.
mental
That is
health
not my
provider
intention.
also, As a mental health provider for combat veterans, PTSD veterans, I do this for a living, and that I'm also have it myself. So please don't come at me like that when I am just trying to explain things. And that again, flight or fight. We all don't have the fight. That's why not everyone was in the military. You know that, Tennessee. And that as a combat veteran, I've seen a lot of people go overseas. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. The minute things started getting heated, they didn't do it. All I'm saying is to please understand that when
But that many children, baby, somebody, what I wasn't trying to say that everybody, what I'm trying to say, baby girl, is that many kids, somebody's parents taught these children, not, and that's too many kids to come up missing that none of them knew how to scream or kick or whatever. I'm not saying, it's just too many kids,
ma'am,
too many
you
kids.
talk, but you're, I understand, and don't get me wrong, I'm all about protecting kids. I have two kids of my own.
I know,
And
baby, I
that.
know,
So what
I
I'm
know, baby
saying
girl.
though is you have to too understand that yes, you're talking about a lot of kids, but you're also looking, we're talking about kids only. And that I'm not trying to say that it's nothing about you. I'm not saying anything like, oh my God, this isn't suspicious. This is very suspicious. We all know rings happen. We all know this is going on. But what I'm saying though, all I'm trying to say is that I understand, and I see some people saying, I'm not going after. There's other people in this making comments about how they felt that people that were staying flight or they should be kicking and screaming and running, that their parents should have talked to them. I'm not the only one that was saying it in the comments, that it made it feel like now you're blaming the parents, I'm sorry, not patient, parents. And that's all I'm saying. And why I'm saying something else is because I don't want anyone to think I'm coming for anybody. Okay, Natasha, that's why I'm trying to re-explain. I recap what I say so then everyone understands what I'm saying. So while I'm just saying is fight and flight.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
understand what you're saying too,
Well,
baby. I
yes,
got you.
let's
I
just
got you.
agree to
I got you.
disagree, Tennessee and Norma.
Okay,
I don't
okay,
want to
okay.
like
I
drag it
agree.
on
I
more, you
agree.
know?
I
I
No,
agree.
I
think
will.
Kayla
I
I
and
just
agree.
Snaps are like away eating their food right now, and I don't know what to do. But I
Okay.
definitely agree with you guys. Fight or flight, and God bless everyone's children.
I'm just
Yeah,
getting
I
yes,
back.
agree.
thank you.
we just don't know. We just don't know how anyone's gonna react. Maybe there's something else to it. Maybe they're attacking them another way, you know. But yeah, I get it. You know, we can't really say what we're gonna do or why they're not doing it. Everybody does have different ways of reacting when things happen. So it's okay
And
though.
I agree what you're saying. I do, and I'm not gonna argue about that. But
I
it's
understand what you meant. I understand what you meant. I think
okay.
what you were saying was there's so many that no one's making noise.
Now,
So what are they
now that's what I'm
doing?
saying. I wasn't
Are
saying
they?
anything about the
Yeah, yeah.
parents, baby. I
I get
wasn't
it.
saying anything
What are
about the
they doing?
parents.
They could be attacking them in a
Something.
different way that makes them
One of
not
these.
be able to react. You know?
That's what I'm. But
Yeah,
that's what I'm
I
trying
got
to
it.
say. It wasn't. I'm not blaming the parents or nothing like that. I'm just
No, no.
saying, and none of these kids screamed. I mean, dang, I know somebody out there. Damn, and not every single kid's gonna
Something,
go in
something
silence.
else. Something else might be happening. They might be
Yes.
grabbing them in a different way that they cannot.
I'm blown away.
So yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, damn it. Why the kids? Why don't people just leave these kids alone? Why don't people just leave the kids
yeah.
alone? What the hell's wrong? Why are people focus? Why are they grabbing these kids? Why are they hurting these kids? It's
They're
pissing me
sick,
off.
Tennessee. We don't know. They're just sick people in the world.
God, too many, baby. Too many. I can't stand it. It's bullshit. I mean, I grew up with sick fucking people. Now it's getting worse and worse and worse and worse.
Yeah.
Jeez. I'm sorry, you guys. I can't. Oh my God.
No, it's okay. I got what you were trying to say. I know that you didn't mean any harm or to point any blame on anyone. We got
No.
it. It's
I
okay.
was eating, so
We
I'm sorry.
understand.
That's okay,
No,
Kate.
that's okay.
And
That's all
then I
right.
looked down
Not
at my phone and it
okay,
was at
Very
0%. I was like, shoot, I got it.
I'm like, it's not okay. Where are you?
Chef
I'm
said,
very
Angel,
curious.
Tennessee, don't call Amanda baby. He gets jealous, okay? He's lurking. He's lurking in the background.
Comes out of
What? I'm sorry.
nowhere.
What did you say?
He, Chef said, don't call Amanda baby. He gets jealous.
Uh, okay.
He's
Okay,
lurking.
well, okay, chef. Okay, chef, baby. No problem, baby. I got you, baby. We got you, baby.
Oh,
We all
you
right,
just
Chef,
started
baby. I
the
got you.
engine, Tennessee. You just started the engine.
So I
I'm
have a
sorry, you guys.
question.
You
Oh
guys
boy,
are
here
making
he
me laugh. I'm
comes.
sorry.
Here he
Here we go.
comes.
So
Tennessee, do
Well,
not
hi,
call
Chef,
Amanda
baby. How
baby.
you doing, baby?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Man, I'm so fucking pissed, man. I just
Did you
lost a
spend a
big
lot of
bet.
money?
Yeah,
hey,
we dropped some. Yeah,
sorry,
dropped a
Chef.
couple stacks.
What?
Later.
I dropped a couple stacks.
Damn. Jesus. Wow. For doing what?
Well, I have twin boys, 15, and they both got 3 Nike Tech tracksuits each.
Oh,
Damn, that's a stack in itself, bro.
And that
right.
was
Damn it.
$1,150.
Damn.
And then, Chef needs some OVO tracksuits, so
Some what? Adidas ones?
OVO.
Out with the Adidas?
And I'm pissed because I put some money on a fucking stupid ass Chargers.
Oh, Chef, baby. I got me a house finally.
That was the first problem.
I'm
The
going to be moving into
Chargers.
the country. I got me a house in the woods. I'm happy for real.
Did you get me a room?
Of course. Come
Thank
on
you.
back.
Thank you. Joe, what happened to this beautiful girl, man? She just went I was reading a little bit. She went for a morning walk. She got back, and she went for a morning walk and she never got back.
Isn't she pretty?
We don't even know if she went on the walk, honestly.
She's beautiful, my God. Look how
So how would
pretty
she
she
forget her
is.
cell phone then? Yeah, that's true too. Because
So,
why would you go for a walk without your cell phone?
Right.
yeah, I mean,
Look how
she went
pretty
out
she is, guys.
the last known whereabouts of her is here, like at her car, getting something out of her car.
And that's
And then
her.
yeah, that's her.
And why is
It's
it dark?
7:00 in the morning. On Telemundo, it says that she
So what's it
left
called? Say it again.
notes. Sorry?
Can you say that again?
On Telemundo.
Telemundo.
On Telemundo, they said in Spanish that Amanda realized Amanda's been up here with me all day,
I know.
Chef.
I know. I hired her for the day. Thank you.
I need my pay now.
Yeah.
Her smile. I mean, she's such a beautiful girl too. That smile is just so
I know,
boy.
isn't she?
Man,
Like, you
man.
should check out her profile.
Let's go back to Camila,
Boy.
everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No,
So
She's
yeah.
just
on Telemundo, though, they said that she left notes for her close friends and family, but then they thought it was weird that she left her cell phone. But there's also a clear alert for her. So, like an endangered adult alert. Like, it's all
wait a
really
minute, what?
super weird. Yeah, there's a
Wait a
clear
minute, what
alert.
was-
There's a clear alert for her.
Okay, I don't know okay.
Endangered adult.
Oh wow. Okay.
Why would
That's
she be
weird.
in danger though?
Exactly.
Like, is she on medicine or she has?
We don't. There's not much. Yeah,
No, the
notes,
only other way
murder.
I could the only other way I could think of it is because if I came up missing, they would put an endangered out for me because I have ALS and I'm autistic, so that would be and Adult Protective Services has a file for me, so they would put an endanger on it,
Well, you'd be
unless
on
she
a
had.
silver alert, no?
You fucked up, Chef.
Oh, come on, Chef.
Well,
So
mine.
anyway, so she has a file for any reason with Adult Protective Services that would put an endangered out for her.
No, I
Yes.
wasn't even trying to be funny though. I mean, isn't that the silver alert? Isn't that when like you need like you're in danger without your meds, basically?
Well.
No, silver alert is for elderly, I think.
Yeah.
Silver
Exactly.
is
That's what
for
I was just.
seniors.
Yeah,
But
No,
and
also,
because
mine
no,
had
because RJ
mentioned.
had a silver alert.
But
really?
mine had mentioned that, like, maybe it could just be the family doesn't want to disclose for HIPAA reasons why it is a clear alert.
A clear
But then
alert
wouldn't
is
it be? I
coordinated
don't
law
know.
enforcement adult rescue.
Yeah, because see, that's weird because I thought silver was for seniors as well because I mean endangered adult protective services would put an endangered up here would put an endangered on me if I was missing, but silver I don't know about that. I have to check into that.
I
Has
think
she
Because I
has
thought
she
it
been
silver
known
goes
was
for
meant for
based
running
on
away?
state by state. Honestly, like that's what I
how
think
old
it
is
goes by.
RJ? Yeah, state for yeah. There you go, state by
RJ's only
state.
16.
Here in Michigan, I'd be an endangered. Where RJ is at, it might be silver. I don't know, but up here in Michigan, I'd be an endangered if I came up missing because the Adult
So,
Protective Services as a
so
law.
it's state based on what the different alert is for. So
Okay,
depending on the state, that is why we all the states have different types of alerts.
right.
So
Okay.
a silver alert can be for someone that's elderly or medically needy. If the
Right.
person
That's
is
my understanding.
autistic, right, and they take medication, it can be a silver alert. In the state of Kentucky, if they are autistic, they get a gold alert. This is
Oh,
called
okay.
a this is called a clear alert. So when I looked it up, it says someone that could be possibly in danger.
Oh, okay. Well, then it might be. I don't know. Hey, if I get a gold alert, I'd be. Oh, I don't know. Hey, if I get a gold alert, I'd feel special. Be like, I'm gold. Hey, I'm golden, y'all, baby. I'm just kidding. I'm not trying to be funny, but
So
yeah, I get it. I get
so
it.
clear alert because she's endangered.
Golden, y'all, baby. I'm just kidding. I'm not. I get
So
it.
clear alert
Yes.
But
maybe
clear
because she
alert is
left her.
also for abduction, just to let you
Right.
guys
Yeah, I
know.
was
Yes.
It
gonna say
says that
that.
as
It's
well.
it's the equivalent of an Amber Alert for someone that's over the age of 18 in the state of Texas.
Oh, okay, okay,
Right. So
okay.
she
So
probably
my
has no
question
belongings.
is, did they have to see her get transported? Because we know for the Amber Alert for minors, there has to be proof. Did they have to? Because we know for the Amber Alert for minors, there has to be proof that they were taken from a place. That's why I'm saying the notes that she quote unquote maybe left for her family, that would be assuming that she voluntarily went. But with this alert attached,
I
with it being endangered, like, so it's like where I'm at, like, they have to have something that made that alert stick.
her phone being left,
Oh, right,
and
right.
that's why I
Okay,
feel
okay,
like
okay. I got it. Yeah, yeah.
okay. And when after she said that they left her notes, it said she didn't take her phone. So I feel like that's why they're considering it abduction.
But so with the Amber Alert, we have to essentially have a license plate, a car number, a color. Like there has to be
But this
proof
is not
of
an Amber Alert.
transportation.
It's
No, no, no. But how Mind of Monsters said it's essentially Amber Alert for somebody older. That's what I'm saying. Did they have to have something saying she was moved from one place by someone else?
I
So I,
looked up the requirements and the age. The missing adult must be 18 and 64 years of age for a clear alert in Texas. Danger, the person must be in imminent danger or bodily injury or death, or their disappearance must be involuntary, like an abduction. The disappearance must not be voluntary. The request for the alert must be made within 72 hours of the person's disappearance. There must be sufficient information available to disseminate to the public to help locate the person, suspect, or vehicle. Issued by the Texas Department of Public Safety at the request of law enforcement. And the purpose is to provide a critical alert system for endangered adults who don't fit the criteria for other alerts, like Amber for children or Silver for seniors, to leverage public awareness to generate leads for law enforcement to finding missing adults. So that's the requirements.
That's what I'm saying. They're the same requirements. So there had to be something presented to LE in reference to her being removed involuntarily from somewhere for the alert to be sounded.
I don't know why I feel like it's the phone being left because that's what they said.
so and it also says the circumstances under the clear alert criteria for Texas circumstances involuntary disappearance, abduction or kidnapping, or imminent danger or serious bodily harm or unaliving.
Or
that it
maybe they,
has
or
Exactly.
to
maybe
be
her, or
made.
maybe her family found something on her phone that might have alerted them to do something like that. They might have found something that said something weird on her phone or something pretty bad on her phone for them to be able to have it stick.
I
And
just don't think it's the phone.
the alert has to be made within 72 hours of the person's disappearance.
And she
That's what
was
I'm
she was
saying. They might
missing
have
on
found
Christmas
something on her
Eve.
phone. They might have found something on her.
Hmm.
Her
Yeah,
parents
just
might
Christmas
like
have.
Eve morning.
Her parents might have looked at her phone and found something bad. Found some bad juju on her phone, which made them be able to put that on there and stick.
wait, something that mine had just said kind of clicked to me when she said something about self-unaliving would also be a reason for clear.
No, it says involuntary disappearance, abduction or kidnapping, or, and that key word being or, imminent danger of serious bodily harm, or the D word for unaliving.
Amanda, that's where the notes came in.
Right, that's what
That's,
I'm thinking, Riri.
Mm-hmm.
yep,
Exactly. Maybe
And
that's
what?
where the
this.
notes came in.
And that's what I'm saying. They might have also not only the notes, but that I'm trying to say they might have found her phone and they found some juju on it that wasn't supposed to be on it. That was cool.
Trying to say
What?
Juju, the way you say it makes me laugh.
Oh, that's the thing down Louisiana. We just juju means bad juju. It means bad stuff. But I'm sorry. I'm trying to be cool, so I say juju because it's yeah, kind of like on a live. I just say juju. I don't know.
It's okay. But
I
yeah, that's where
tried.
I was leading, Riri. Literally, once mine said that, I was like, maybe could be connected to the notes, the clear.
It's very possible. It's very possible that it, like I tried to say it without saying it earlier, is they're, just using, and I know the HIPAA laws. I did Medicare for 5 years. I just use that terminology for people to kind of read between the lines of what I'm saying without having to come out and say it, because families do come in these chats. And I've personally been in contact with a family member today. So I don't want to be the one to put that in the air, but that could be the reason why there's such a high concern and this alert was issued. I'm not sure what date the alert was issued. Was it issued immediately? Was it something that was issued within that 72-hour time frame? Because the Bexar, or it's not Bexar, good grief, the Bexar County Post really doesn't give a lot of detail. And sadly, I've seen it happen more than once, is they get the clothing wrong. Sometimes the
Mine,
height's
Amanda.
wrong.
Mine don't listen. Did you? Okay. Did you say you talked to one of the family members today?
Yes, I've been in contact with a family member.
Did okay? Can you? I don't know. Maybe I'm maybe stepping out a little on somebody's toes. But then if you get an opportunity to talk to them, maybe you could find out if they are able to be stepping out a little on. You get an opportunity to talk to them, maybe you could find out if they are able to find something on her phone if they have not looked at her phone yet.
That would be information that should only be shared with law enforcement.
Mine,
No, I
I'm
mean, no, I'm
looking.
trying to say, no, baby. What I'm asking is maybe what I'm trying to say is if you talk to the family next time, kind of maybe throw it out there at the family, like plant a seed, if you will, to maybe take the phone to law enforcement and see if they can get into the phone and see if they, not you, just have the family member take the phone to the law enforcement and see if they can find something, maybe a phone number, maybe a name on her phone that she's been talking to. Just plant a seed in the family's head to take it over there and see if they could find something on her phone. Am I making any sense?
Yeah, but hopefully, with it being this going on for several days now, and law enforcement is being involved, and they've already took the initiative to get an alert out there for her, they've probably already been through her phone.
Okay. I'm sorry, honey. I was just trying to help. So
No, no worries, no worries.
Mind you had asked about the clear alert, and I'm looking at the family's Instagram, and I realized they just started posting it like a day ago. So I'm not sure if it was on the 25th or 26th that they got it done.
Okay, so that's what I was wondering is, when was it something, because you very rarely, even with an Amber Alert, you very rarely get them within less than 24 hours.
Right. If it's 72 hours, I'm thinking the 26th, like yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because they would have had to do, they would have had to have time to do the investigation, look, see all the things, and then say, oh, yeah, this qualifies for this.
Right.
Instead of just putting out a flat endangered alert, which would maybe possibly go out on your local text message within, 20, 30 miles. But where this is a clear alert, this is going to be a state local text message within, but where this is a clear alert, this is going to be a statewide alert. It should have hit every person's phone in that
So
area.
does she have a boyfriend?
We're not sure, Chef, if it's her boyfriend or her ex-boyfriend because of the way that he spoke in the video. And so far, I've only found one video of him talking, but he used past tense.
So
And then
I'm
when the
assuming, because I'm like going through the whole family and Nate's Instagram, I'm assuming that they were just currently like broken up, but they were in a relationship because he's commenting like, I need my baby girl back, etc. And he referred to her as was her boy. He's commenting like, I need my baby girl. He referred to her as was her boyfriend. So I think they
yeah,
were just like in a back and forth breakup relationship, but they are current, like that was her current boyfriend.
yeah, that's kind of what I took from it. He didn't really get a lot into details. He was more concerned about, he looked really concerned and sounded really concerned and just kind of gave us a look into who she is, a very loving person that he had communicated with law enforcement. They wanted to know what was his connection to her. And he said my connection was, so that's where I took that from. And I know a lot in these cases, and I saw chat go crazy whenever whenever Ksnaps played that, is you hear was, that's a past tense, immediately all your red flags start going, full mast. But sometimes, especially in a high emotion situation, you say things and then you look back and you think, I didn't mean to word that like that. Does that make sense?
But
Yeah.
I also think that these people are very into the church. The boyfriend also is a member of the church too. So he looks like a good kid. He doesn't look, but looks don't mean anything anymore, I guess.
As I said, there's some comments on Instagram that are seeing him suspicious, but you never know. His whole family's posting her. They have her as like their profile pictures. Everyone in the church is praying for her. Like majority of the comments are just prayer, Bible verses, etc.
I got a question. Never mind. Never mind.
You can ask.
Okay, did they check how many SORs are in the neighborhood?
Oh
Kayla,
my God, I'm so glad you asked.
There she goes.
I'm sorry, I
I've
didn't
been
mean.
waiting for
Did I
you
So
to
say
go
they
something?
check in
didn't,
on this one.
I don't know if they have, but I have very much dived in. So let me show you guys real quick because somebody's on my press. You know me. I'm
It's
gonna
San
find a
Antonio. There
SO.
there must be millions.
No, I mean in that
But
area. I
chef,
want to know how many
wait.
SORs are in that area.
I'm about to show y'all some mind blowing shit
Okay,
because
that's what I
this is
want in that
exactly
area. I
where
want
I
to know
went.
how many are in that area. That's what I was asking. And I'm glad. Did you say
So
you're glad
over
I
a
asked?
thousand. Over,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm glad you asked because I've been wanting to talk about this. So chef, let's see.
I was just I had
San
that's been
Antonio is
hitting me.
big for that.
That's been in my stomach, and I had to ask it.
So
I've been trying to
this
hold
is
that back. Jesus, God
this
Almighty.
this is her area, right? This is her. So if we go closer, I was like, I want to go closer. Right here. This is Joshua Hernandez. So let's go over to Josh Hernandez, guys. This is the winner right here. He lives less than a mile away because I started off, I'm like, I want to see everybody near him. And I went down to anybody that had aggravated kidnapping or like
Oh God, I
forced
just got to chill,
um
you guys. Damn.
put together. So I came to him and it's aggravated of a child, 13-year-old female. But this is where it gets interesting. So this is Mr. Joshua's house. Guess that's the walk, you guys. That's the walk. This is how close he is. He just got registered in 2023. So there's not like a long rap sheet for him. This happened back in October of 2023. But there's a couple other ones. Like there's this chick. This was indecency. There's a dude. He had footage or pictures, whatever. And then we had him. That was also indecency. So like the only one that kind of fits it being Forster, like, because with indecency we don't know for sure, like, but it's not as it's all disgusting. But aggravated SAB is way crazier than like having the picture, I guess, in a sense. Like he's capable of committing this aggravated crime. I was looking for people that did that and had those things attached to them where they themselves actually, did something. Not saying these people haven't and just got away with it, but with that aggravated attached and with him being less than a minute away, I'm really interested in knowing if Joshua goes walking at the same time or anything or whatever, because it's somebody that knew her. That I don't know. This feels
Have
super
they
on
asked?
par.
Have they questioned this jackass yet?
I don't know. I'm really just like, I don't know anything about him except for how close he is and that his charges are aggravated, which makes me a little more
That's what I'm.
somebody needs to talk to him.
That's what I was asking. Has anybody talked to this jackass yet?
I don't
Oh,
know.
ain't that about a gee, ain't that just something?
They gotta have mad footage of her though.
Jew
Sweetie,
looks
baby,
about
the thing is when you're on the list and stuff like that happens, baby doll. Chef, I'm talking to you, honey.
Oh,
The
thank you.
first person they are supposed to go to the person that is registered in that area, and that is the first place they're supposed to go. They're supposed to take him. They're supposed to question those people that are in that area, and then that's the way that's supposed to run. If you are registered as aggravated like that, I don't give a damn. They're
That is
supposed
what
to
I
give you
thought,
hell
Tennessee.
and find out and go through your house. They have the right to do that because I mean you never know. He could be. Oh my God, I don't even want to think about it.
oh
And
yeah,
they
the
haven't been to his
Jew
house to check him out yet. That's quite odd. That is so weird. That'd be the first place. Me being yeah, I would. That's the first place I'd have went and started questioning that boy, going through his house. That I don't give a damn.
Show
Too
Chef the
many
he goes
kids are
circle.
through the
missing in that area
circle.
right there. Too many kids are missing in that area right there, y'all. They should be asking that boy going through his house all kinds of shit. You
Well,
went
the
through the
thing
crime,
is
baby.
with,
Now you do the
well,
time.
the thing is with all the footage that is absent, like with how much people are speculating that a lot of footage just doesn't exist, like it makes me think like if this is somebody that passes these cameras every day, that also goes on these walks every day, that also knows this routine, like they would know exactly where everything is if it's their neighborhood. That's kind of where I'm at with it. And then also with like no trace being around, like, I don't know, it's pretty easy to just duck off. Like, I don't know, like with being on footage and then not being on footage, a house less than a minute away, like it's a really good way and really fast way to get off anything.
That's what I'm trying to say. Not I understand that you did the crime and you do the time, but you still need to be doing time after that, especially with that many girls coming up missing. Your time would be, excuse me, Your Honor, I need a warrant for this dude's house right here. Yeah, we talking to you. That's the first place I'd be hitting. Excuse me, bring your happy ass on outside. We checking around. What's up? Because you on the list for what?
But, but
I mean,
That's just me, y'all. That's just me.
Okay, like that's why I thought like, it's kind of weird about I was like having questions about the interstate and highways because if somebody was watching, I truly doubt like they'll go deep inside the neighborhood a mile in to see what's going on. I would feel like the interstate would have to be near.
right.
You check the
No, it's
circle
just
that we
it's just
talked about.
weird. I don't I'm not my mind is blown right now because I'm telling stop it, Skittles, damn you. I don't understand why they don't the law enforcement don't do their job with these people that did this crime to these other kids. And if you went down to do time for some nasty shit like that, why don't how come they don't go question the people that are in the neighborhood? That
Angel,
is why they
Angel,
are
Angel,
registered. That's
Angel.
why they
Tennessee,
register.
Tennessee. We don't know what they've done, okay? We don't know if they've gone to check this house. What he's in for is for a 13-year-old. It's not for a 19-year-old. That's also a large age group too as well. Like we just need to take a breath, okay? Like we don't
I'm
know.
sorry.
Just happened. We're just now getting information about all of this.
Oh boy, it just angers me, man. Man, they should have special neighborhoods for these people. I'm sorry.
No, they need islands for these people.
Okay, that's okay. Thank you very much for somebody saying it. Thank you. The island of Dr. Moreau. Yes,
Hey,
you
Chef.
have done your crime. Now you need to go to the island and live there with the rest of the foo-foos.
Yes.
Chef, are you aware that there's also another girl that turned up missing yesterday near that area?
Oh no, I'm not. That's crazy. Like
A
really close?
17-year-old
Yeah, that's what we're saying. That's
in the
why I'm
Hold
morning.
on, I
angry. It's
have a
in that same
picture.
neighborhood, that same area.
There was also another girl too, right? There was two
There's three of them. Yeah,
17
three
year
of
olds.
them in that same
Every
area. Three of them in that same area.
every dot in this picture is a missing girl.
Well, one of them was unalive. She's now unalive,
Right,
unfortunately.
yeah.
Two of them are missing, and one was unalive, where they feel like she was murdered because of the way that she was found. It was just like impossible for her to unalive herself.
Which one, Amanda?
The one that's gonna like the visual tonight that's happening. That was like the same area that she was found.
But which one, Amanda?
The one that's happening. That was like the same area that she was found.
But that
And
was a
how old was this
different
girl, baby
one.
doll? How old
Yeah,
was
they're
she?
doing a vigil at the place she went
No, that's
Hold
not
on, hold
Angelique.
on. They're doing a vigil at the place
That she was found.
But that
How old
Yeah,
was
they're
she?
doing a vigil at the place they're doing a vigil at the place she went missing from.
How old was she,
And
baby?
then her body was found in a different location.
there
Right.
was
How old was she?
Angelique.
They're doing a vigil at the place she went missing from
How,
in a different location.
There
Right.
was
how old was she?
Angelique. There's Camila, and then there's Genesis, Michaela Genesis Munoz.
But how old was the girl that's unalive?
There
Right.
was
How old was she?
Angelique, Genesis, Michaela Genesis Munoz.
But how old was she?
Mimi can answer that. I forgot. If Mimi's
How old was she?
Mimi can answer that. I forgot. If Mimi's still here or if anybody else remembers. And she spoke
Mimi
about.
didn't say how old she was, but she did say she was older.
Okay.
I thought she said she was 17 as well.
I thought so
Oh,
as well.
28, 28, 28, 28.
She said 28. Okay.
Yeah, she's in the comments. She said 28.
Who's Mendoza that Riri was just saying?
Munoz,
Munoz.
Genesis Munoz.
And she went missing where?
On the 19th, off of, hold on.
Sorry, I know I was here this whole time, but I have such a headache by now from all this searching that we're doing. I kind of missed
She
it.
was the one off of, hold on.
Wasn't it
Angelique.
Exeter?
Like Cossacks or something? What was it?
Exeter was Angelique.
Okay.
Michaela was off of
Summers, right? Summers Drive or something.
SOMER.
Summer
Yeah.
Bend
Summer
and
Bend.
Somerset Road. Thank you.
Somerset. Yeah.
Okay, so it was the 19, 24, and 26. 3 girls going missing.
28. 28 was the other one, baby.
No, I'm talking about dates, Tennessee. The
I'm
dates.
sorry. Okay, my bad.
It's okay.
So did the other girls, the other two, they did apparently they had their phones. The other ones that are missing, just the one didn't have her phone.
The one, Angelique had her phone.
Okay. The one didn't have her phone.
Angelique had her phone.
Okay. So apparently somebody probably tried to call her phone, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Which one had the keys in her car still?
Apparently somebody probably tried to call her phone.
Which one had the keys in her car still? Someone said that one of the girls left the keys running in her car.
I think I
Left
missed
the
that
car
part.
running? Really?
So
Wow.
let's go.
Michaela was she was a teen.
And Angelique, I believe, is 17.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
none of them. Well, I don't know. They could have cars, but
It didn't say anything about Michaela.
or maybe it was Sydney that left her keys in the car. It's so many girls. I'm sorry.
So the one girl's keys was in the car. Was the car running or was it not?
No, I don't know, Tennessee. Don't quote me on that. I'm asking.
Okay.
17, 411. Angelique was 17.
Now I'm worried. What if it's a Cheerio around there? A cereal Cheerio.
Angelique was 17 and she was on Exeter and Port Tronco.
What was she last seen doing? Like, was she at her home? Was she walking?
Often locating a missing girl. Missing. She was last seen in the 130 block of Exeter Road near Potranco. Angelique is believed to still have her cell phone, but deputies have not been able to determine her location. She's 5'10", weighs about 198, with brown hair, brown eyes.
Okay. Well, you know what they should. Okay, because they probably could go to the phone, wherever
She's
her phone
tall.
was out of, and go to that phone company, and they probably could trace that phone.
She is tall. She's 5'10".
That's my height.
Well, that's tall for me.
They probably could go to the phone company and see if the phone company could trace that phone.
And what was Camila? Wasn't she 5'4"?
Yeah, she was
I
5'4",
don't know if that is
117.
can that could be done, can it not? Go to
5'4"
the
and so petite. She was very small.
I
She's
think that she
thin.
said she was 110 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
can't they go to the phone wherever her phone
Yes,
service
they
is?
can go to the phone, but the phone has to be on, so she has to have battery.
Well, I'm sure someone's tried calling it and doing the most.
No, I mean, there's a way for you to trace that phone. Okay, you have to literally go to the phone company, and if I depending on the phone company, I'm not sure if all of them can do it, but I thought that you can go to the phone company and they have, whether the phone's on or off, can trace that phone somehow.
I believe you have to have a search warrant or yeah, you have to have a warrant for that.
The police
The,
can get a warrant for her phone, I'm sure, can't they?
Well, we don't know what they have done as of yet.
But yeah, they can do that. You're right. I'm sure that's what I thought. They have to have a warrant to do it, but they can do it with that phone off as well. There's a way for them to do that, but they have to do it through the phone company, I believe. But if it's a police department, they got a warrant to do it. They can take that warrant to that police department, that phone company, and they can trace that phone with it off. They have a way of doing it, I guess, somehow. I don't know what the hell yeah, I don't know, but they have a way of doing it. Or right around about somewhere, right around where it's at or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, the one with the girl, the 17-year-old that took her phone, that just happened this morning, so we don't have really anything on that. I don't think Angelique was Hispanic, was she? Or maybe was she half?
I'm not sure.
She looked kind of mixed in the picture, I think.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm going to shut down though because I've been on for 7 hours now, and
That's
I
totally fine.
Here, you know what? Can you
think we
blow
all
that?
need a
Can
little
you blow,
break.
baby? Can
Yeah.
you blow that up for a little bit? I want to take a screenshot of that. If you can blow it up a little bit for me,
I can't make it
if you don't
bigger,
mind.
or it will make it so that it doesn't see you don't see the whole screen.
I think she is mixed.
Yeah, I think she's mixed. I don't think she's Hispanic.
If you type her name in on the Book of Faces, it pulls up the picture.
Is she on the Book of Faces? Okay,
The
well, I
missing,
got a
Yeah.
the
screenshot of
missing
her name and
pictures are.
everything, so I'll look it up and see if I can blow it up or something.
Yeah, you can see. I had to make it smaller for it to fit on the screen for everyone to see it, but just Google it and you can see. We'll come back tomorrow and refresh, maybe later tonight if I feel
This is
the.
crazy.
All right, well, I'll get off here and I'm gonna finish my salad and I'm gonna take a look and see what I can do and look it up and see what they say about her and all that. And I'll come on and see if you're on a little later, Miss Ksnaps. Love
Sounds
all
good.
y'all, and I want to help y'all do what I can do. So God bless y'all, and I'll talk to y'all later. Okay, Tennessee
Yes.
out, y'all.
Okay,
Have
bye,
a good night,
Tennessee. Thank
guys.
you.
Amanda's. I like you up here. You better stay up here more often. All right.
All right. I usually am at work. That's why I'm not on. But since I'm working, yeah. But I'll try to be on more often. It was definitely interesting getting into a deep dive with you guys.
Yes. Love it. All right. Love you guys. Good night.
Love you. Thank you.
Night.
Interesting getting into a deep dive with you guys.
Yes. Love it. All right.
Love you. Thank you.
Night.